How about this time? This time, we got quality options. There it is. There it is. He's so pretty, super cool. What's gotten into you, Shafad? Won't be able to stay long. Worked all night. I don't know how I'm still standing. Well, I'm glad you're here, Sequel. I hope that I can help you decompress from work. Let's go ahead and get started with the run. And, yeah, we'll just chat about some stuff. What is this? Sheba Knight. Sheba Knight with a raid. Thank you, Sheba. 24 folks coming on in. Sheba, what were you up to today? Bass Base, hello. But Bass is a sweaty, slimy, beautiful pumpkin boy. What the heck is that, Bass Base? Groundus, hello. Solar. Wait, I didn't, wait, I don't get quality options. Aren't just... Yeah, I don't know either, Connus. It's weird. That is quite the raid message. How you doing, Tetscale event? Sheba himself. Welcome on in. It's the raid message. Don't at me. Oh, man. Sheba, I was super impressed with your Steve cosplay. It was so good. It was very... it was very enjoyable. I like that. Everyone on my end, if you don't know who Sheba Knight is, he's a fantastic variety streamer, super chill guy who has, like, he has mastered memes on a level that I've never seen before, and it makes me jealous. You should definitely check him out if you haven't already. But yeah, welcome on in, Sheba. You got to stretch, no worries, no worries. What's on the agenda today? Thought nobody would ever ask. Vialet, we are going to be playing some new enemies mod. Yeah, we're just going to be goofing around going for all bosses. Now, there are a massive amount of bosses added into new enemies. Let's just go ahead and get started with it right now. So we'll just go ahead and hit new game. You can see I got these mods going as well as the new enemies mod. Nothing else is active. And yeah, we are just going to go ahead and give it a shot. So new enemies mod is significantly harder than the base game. At least last time I played it, it was. Whenever you have to learn something new, you're putting yourself at risk of death in Noita, and part of the learning process is learning all these new enemies. So let's go ahead and check. So you can see there's 6 pages of enemies. There's all these different areas, like different regions of enemies and all that sort of thing. And I do believe I've got them all active. There's one enemy I would like to deactivate, though, because he's a total broken jerkbag who one-shot kills me every time. Where is the jellyfish? Jellyfish will not be a part of my game. I refuse to allow jellyfish into my goddamn game. Where is he? There he is. Forget you, jellyfish. Every other enemy I'm okay with. Not that one. Soul Man. Want to become famous? Buy followers at bigfollows.com. What a fucking meme. Thank you, Kratos. You don't have to ban Soulman 7. How you doing, Corporate Tactics? Welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, Sequel says, thankfully work was fun. You're attempting to make a VR game. That's really cool. What kind of VR game are you making? Let's see here. FBI, open up. Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go ahead and get in here. I don't know why, but everything feels off-center, like I'm looking at the screen wrong. Big follow bots are how you have, big follow bots are how you know that you have viewership. I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I felt like it was more of an in-between thing than anything. It's like you've got enough viewership to warrant trying to bother them. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, this will be a nice big boom. There we are. Regardless, you know, it's just a minor nuisance. It's not that big of a deal. It's not that big of a deal. You aren't valid on Twitch until you get bots. Yeah, there you go. Twitch is weird. I don't know why that's even a thing in the first place. Be so happy. Fair enough, Corporate Tactics. Alright, let me just sneak down here. Ooh, there's a freaking ghost. At the moment, I made a flash... Oh, hey, the ghost went through the walls. I was kind of busy looking at other stuff. At the moment, I made a flashlight. Ow. Actually hit me. This guy's very tanky. Ow. Okay. tried to use the moon to help me. I was too slow with it. You made a flashlight and you're working on moving your character, so yeah, we'll have that at least. Nice. Well, that sounds pretty neat. Getting some of the basic setup. How you doing, John? Welcome, welcome. Man, what was I about to say? Okay, so I'm thinking about the sort of things we can do for the 3,000 follower special. I know that we've already made it there, but it's gonna be like a bit of a belated thing. What if we... So I'm trying to think about the logistics of this. I think we should get a new emote. We should get a follower emote that is just a sky island. And the way we should do that is we should have a tournament between all of my Sky Island screenshots, and we will have votes, and people will vote which one is the best one. What do you think? Winking Sky Island? I will definitely allow in Viowlet's Winking Sky Island. I think that is easily a heavy contender, but I think it would be more fun if we at least, you know, leave the option open. And who's to say we can't have multiple Sky Island emotes? Go find the skin. What the frick is that, Chapad? My goodness. Probably a horror game. It doesn't seem too complicated. See you a few months for the release. Yeah, too bad I don't have any VR set up. Otherwise, I'd be happy to try it out. I think that, like, VR horror is definitely, like, big strats. Oh, Krana says, I think Shaboiba found some sort of filter blacklist to automatically ban big follow bots. You could look into it. That way I wouldn't, would have even less work to do on this channel than I already do. I'll look into it, Kronos. I'll see if I can find, like, a list or something. Tablet with the Thug Life glasses. That would be good. That would be pretty good, John. We could do a couple tablet emotes. I'm not opposed. I saw Northern Line play Inscription today. You were in... Wait. You're in before it was cool? Yeah, nice. Well, I mean, he was playing it on YouTube before he was streaming it, Dr. Crayon. But yeah, I might do another playthrough where we do like a... I don't know if we'll do like a challenge run or what we'll do, but there's like a couple different ways I could play that still. What about those skin suit bots? What the heck are you talking about, skin suit bots? My goodness. Oh hey, here's one of the more annoying new enemies. That guy drops acid on you. Okay. Only one already. That Winking Sky Island is really good. It's just like way too good. But I've also got some good Sky Islands myself. You know, I've got over 1,000. That guy's got like a vampire thing on. That's interesting. But yeah, has anyone got any ideas on how we could like format a voting tournament where people decide which Sky Island is the best? Do you think we should do that like live, or would that take too long? Maybe we should do that in the background while I'm playing the game on like Twitter or something, or maybe there's like a tournament website that can already do that. I don't know. These are the things that are going through my head. Mesh Meagle. What does that mean, Kirby? With elimination brackets? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's basically you look at two Sky Islands, you pick the best Sky Island. How you doing, Nosmoth? Welcome on in. Long time. Indeed, it's been a little while. Just a little while. But I guess anything can be a long time, perspective-wise, right? Put them all on a tier list, then people select them and eliminate brackets all, eliminate brackets, alt the S. Oh, right, and then just have S tier left. That's not a bad idea. I like that, X-Fac. That's good. How have I been? I've been well, Nosmoth. Just playing video games, enjoying life. It's been good. Why not put everyone into a marble and make them race? Because that's not that's letting RNG decide. We want to know which one is the best, visually the most striking tier, the Sky Island, right? Get all the submissions together and make a tier list. Yeah. So I need to, like, compile them all and all that sort of thing, because I literally have at least 1,000, I imagine. It's gonna be really dumb. But yeah, I'll also, I don't know if I want to make it a part of the same stream. There's obviously, I think that could just be a part of a stream. I'd also like to, finally do my project. Because that is ready. I literally just have to, like, hop in a call with Solar and add in, like, 2 lines of code. And, then I can just start inviting people. And we can have that going. But I don't know if that would be fair for, like, my 3,000, follower special. You know, I don't know if I want to have that be a related thing. Or just be, like, a different community thing. I'll have to think about that one a little bit more. Wait, we're basically just like doing a little bit of a Neuton forecast here, I guess, or my channel forecast, I could say. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of channel forecast, I have added a new channel into my Discord, or rather, I've repurposed the announcement part of my Discord because I literally never used it for anything. You guys can now vote for what games I play, and if the game gets like enough thumbs ups, I will arrange it into the like game schedule. So that's a cool thing. Don't make your 3,000 follower event, make it your 4,000 follower event. It's already too late. Speaking of, have you seen my marbles? I don't know where they are. I'm not sure, Chappelle. They seem like they might be lost for eternity. I must say, I'm not holding out much hope. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright, well that's pretty good. Cheeky Island. Wait, Cheeky Skyline? I can't see, is that a BTTV emote? Shiba? I can't even see it. Because my stupid chat thing doesn't work very well. We got black holes early, which is really nice. What do we got in this first shop? We got teleport. That's really good. I'm gonna use that to go down and back up, grab some real goodies. It's BTTV. Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. These enemies blend pretty well. Yeah, they definitely, like, fit into the game really well. I'm gonna take Oil Blood just to get fire immunity. It's a little bit early for fire immunity, in my opinion. I think fire immunity early really sucks. Like, it does almost nothing. But, you know, it is what it is. It's better than nothing. And, let's see if Terrorizing Steve is available. So, Holy Mountain. He is disabled by default, by the looks of it. Yeah, he is disabled by default. So that means we don't have to deal with Polly Steve. I would have left him on. Polly Steve it was the Scode before Scode existed. Which is, like, kind of crazy to think about. Do I want to take this? I've got teleport, so I can teleport back in here. I'm just gonna do this. I think this is fine. My setup is, like, not amazing. Not by a long shot, but... maybe I'll do this. Remember when this was the strat? Challenge has a tournament bracket website? Okay, perfect, Clemleon. I knew there was going to be something like that. I just wasn't sure exactly where I would go to find it. Oh, goodness gracious. This is... okay, that guy's dead. Did that guy just get killed by a rock? I did just get killed by a rock. I don't know if it's a... it's not a living rock. Solar members. Solar members. Okay, what do we got here? We got All-Seeing Eye. We got some slightly better stuff. Solar members when the best wand was this. Back shield? Back shield's not bad. This mod actually creates a little bit of lag. I wonder why. Maybe it's just a couple of the enemy designs that do it. Okay, let's see how this plays. Well, that is just worse than this. Okay. Which channel is for games again? So it's game voting and announcement, Chappowed. And you just click the thumbs up on the games you want, and if you want to recommend a game, you can go into requests. And those are your options. Okay, there we go. Get a little bit of a visual going here. And I suppose we will go back up. That guy's dead. Oh, Jesus, what is that? What was that? What was that, man? What is that? What is that? Oh my god. So I haven't played the new enemies mod in quite a while, and because of that, you know, Keith is always adding new enemies to this mod. And, yeah, some of them are pretty fricked up. Fuck, okay, okay. We got some stuff going down. Okay. Alrighty. Little bit spooky. I am out of mana. Can I can. That's good to know. Got him. What is that? What is that? The song of the day. Yeah, exactly. Violet. That is what we'll be saying today with all these new enemies. Okay. I assume these dogs would just die when I killed its master, but I guess not. My goodness, what is that? What is that? What the shit? Okay, we've got a new wall. What is... Okay, so we've got another... All these enemies are new to me. All of these enemies are new to me. This is so ridiculous. There are so many new enemies. It's insane. Got him. That was a lot of lava. But we're okay. We've not taken any damage yet. Which is good. That is a good thing. Oh my goodness. I have to kill every individual section of this thing for it to die. That kind of sucks. I don't really have a good way of killing this thing. Ow. It's not too tanky, thankfully. Just gotta use my back shield. That'll help a lot. Here we are. I don't know if they can shoot straight down. It looks like they only shoot outward. So now that I'm under it, I should be fine. There we go. This is working. Alright. -1 wall. Yeah, it's that, but a tower of it, Violet. My goodness. Has anyone played the new enemies mod, like, semi-recently? What is that? What is that? What is it? Okay. Okay. That's a little spooky. There's something shooting from up here. Is it another one of these walls, perhaps? Where are these shots coming from? Oh my goodness, there's a lot of them. It is another one of these walls. Okay. It's surprising that they don't take damage from... Wow, of course I'm still taking all my damage to shotgunners. Okay, so I think I'm in there. Dropped a pretty game request. Okay, cool. Cool. I'll make sure I take a peek, Chapoud. There we go. These guys are dying pretty well. Not too shabby. Beautiful. Wow. Ow! Are you kidding me? The wall continues. That's freaky. Yeah, these enemies are very spoopy. Wonder if they take physics damage. They do. That's pretty sweet. That certainly helps matters. That I can just throw my tablet at them. No one can escape the shotgunners. Yeah, exactly. Playing new enemies mod, still taking all the damage from shotgunners exclusively. Okay, so we got some spells over here. They're all trash, except for maybe electric arc. Sorry, electric, whatchamacallit. By the way, this could end up being a very long run because of just the crazy amount of enemies that are in this mod and the crazy amount of bosses. So we're gonna have to grab every orb, and each orb is going to increase the power level of the bosses. So this should certainly be a bit of a trek for this one. That said, I think most of Keith's bosses don't have any crazy gimmicks like the the modern Noita bosses do, so it might be a little bit easier. We'll see. I do know that they get a lot of HP. Oh yeah, and all the essences have bosses too. Monkey. There are monkeys. Hey, that's a wand that's gone. That's a really weird looking wand. It's interesting. So keep in mind that the new enemies mod doesn't like add any wands or anything like that. The gameplay changes are purely the enemies themselves. The shit was that? Ow! Don't blow me up. Okay, just go, just go. How you doing, Zipped? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Did you see that massive explosion back there? Oh my goodness. What a frickin' fiasco. I think I have to come back up, though. Because I need to at least grab one wand. Ah, it's an archer. I hate the archers so much. They're the worst. I've been playing more Super Auto Pets. The early game is really hard for me. I struggle in, like, the first 4 rounds, but if I can make it to tier 3 units, I found a way to win just about every time, Zift. And I'll be showing that off today. So if you can make it to the Super Auto Pets part of the stream, I will teach you the stratagems. How you doing, Sokolis? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I should be there for that. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, I have learned some crazy stuff in Super Auto Pets as of recent. So basically, if you do a 4-man team and you have a snail build where you've just got like a sacrifice slot for snails, if you get it into like level 2 range, you're getting +4/+2 for every upgrade, and you just freeze them and keep rolling. And you do like food-centric strategies. It's really weird and good. It's kind of crazy how effective it is. But I'll show that off when the time comes. Okay, so I don't want to have this set up like that. Okay, I guess we just go up. Yeah. I have so little HP. This is terrible. Canned food seems really OP if you can get a lot of it. Yeah, so turn 4 squirrel is really broken for that reason. But it's the sort of thing where you have to be a little bit ahead by that point already. Otherwise, basically, I plan around losing a couple rounds because it makes the late game much more guaranteed, because you need to be able to outscale people. I've had 2 separate runs where I've gone 10-0, but recently I've been planning around losing more, and even with that planning around losing, it's become like much more consistent, where I can win. I want to say like 50% of my games are 10 wins, and then the other 50% are like a random early loss. Hearing canned food is OP if you farm it out of context really makes you think. It does, Tarmo. It certainly does. Are people, wait. Are the people you fight based off the number of turns or wins? It's the number of turns. I tend to get out on round 12. That is normally by the time I win. But there is a little bit of variance, obviously. This is the perfect spot for this creature, by the way. It's quite annoying. Hopefully we can just do this. Alright, this works. It's so silly. It's so silly, but it does work. Back shield is a very strong perk. Is the game music off or something? Hang on, let me go into audio. The game music is off. I was wondering why the game was so quiet. This game has really good music. There we go. Hey, that's a really weirdly statted wand. What the heck? What the hecky? When was the last time you did a kazoo cover? It's been a while, Sokolis. I've been thinking about that. I would love to do a kazoo cover. If anybody has one in mind, feel free. WTF is that wand? Yeah, I don't know if I've seen a wand like this. It's very peculiar. That's a nice one right there. I guess we'll take that. I want to go and approach the massive explosion that happened. I'm going to use this as my new main wand. My Noita just crashed with no warning. That's unfortunate, Charlie. Let's head over this way. I know there was like a massive explosion that happened down here, and I want to know what happened. I need to know what happened down here. Alright, one of these. It's not the easiest pathway through. There's a lot of this darker stuff, which is harder to get through. I wonder what the RNG is on wands. I wonder if it's like 1 to 30 or 0 to 255. What do you mean by that? A lot of the wand RNG is based around what level you're on. Like there's a tier that will spawn for the area, and that gives them like points, and the points are invested in spells that appear on the wand, and they try to like equally spread out the points. That's how I know it. I'm not sure if that's precisely how it works, but that's my knowledge. Wow, these guys got some hops. This guy's got some hops. There we go. That's 1 dead. That's 2 dead. And I can't cure that toxic sludge, this radioactive goop they've got, which is a bit of a problem. Okay, what have we got over here? Just blow through this. Damn it, I missed. So there's the wand up there that exploded everything. Oh, the baby turrets. Oh, the baby turrets. That makes me uncomfortable. I do not like the baby turrets. Howdy, how you doing, Raytinger? Welcome on in. Yeah, I can see why this wand fucking blew up this entire room now. That makes good sense. I think I will take it. I don't think I will use it. Can I sneak in here? It might be. Oh, I guess I can with the black hole. Use one of those. That's a garbage wand. Here we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's get out of here. We keep in mind we're spending next floor's HP exploring frickin' fungal caverns. This is what happens on this game mode, right? Is the game is significantly harder. Oh! What the shit? What is that in there? Okay, there we go. There we go, we're good. This wand is pretty acceptable. I do have the problem of I have literally nothing to shoot, which is unusual. Like, what do I shoot? I guess I shoot pollen because I didn't get any projectiles, or I shoot death crosses. Like, that's not very good. That really is not very good. Are we actually going to make a death cross wand in this day and age? Is this my wand? Oh, shoot. Nah, Steven doesn't care. Steven doesn't mind. It's fine. Poor fishies. The stupid thing will always go after the fish. Man, is this where we're at in life? We gotta use a death cross wand. I mean, I guess we could. Does Super Auto Pets have crossplay? I would assume so, good spelling, but I'm not sure. Pollen's almost really good, but actually is the opposite. Yes, I agree, Retinger. It's very terrible. I think it's quite possibly one of the worst spells in the game. It's very, very bad. Yeah, let's go ahead and put that there. I definitely want some more water. And I should cast this at least once. You like pollen? What's your argument for pollen? Because as far as I'm concerned, Energy Sphere is just straight up better than it. In every way. Like, sure, it's got homing, but it deals damage to itself. He's a bee? Oh, now it makes sense, Tarmo. He's a bee, that's why he likes it. I see. Okay, it's neat because it has homing, but the homing gives, yeah, the homing is just, like, really, really slow, and it doesn't really hit very well. I like pollen for the first 3 floors, and then it's Satan, because the dig and homing is worse than energy, no question. Yeah. It's so hot, I hope I'm burning, I'm sorry, Solar. Is it better outside? You said it's rainy season, just go stand in the rain for a little bit. Maybe that's the solution. Is that a little frog? It was a little frog. Team Trash Fire. Yeah, he's just on fire. He's literally on fire right now. Alright. Do we want to look at this wand? Probably. Energy Orb is better for sure, but Pollen is pretty decent for mist wands, especially with damage field. Interesting. Wow. The horizontal path actually killed him. Did you see that? Why is the Death Cross moving a little bit? I'm not sure I've ever seen that before. Man, what is going on with this wand? I guess I need to use Death Cross more. Because I still don't really get it. It's really odd. It must be the horizontal path, I guess. Okay, looks like we're in. Looks like what the shit? Oh my god. Alrighty then. What the hell? This thing looks like a boss that just came out of... What are you doing? He's so spooky. Why is he so spooky? Does he take physics damage? I don't think he will. Oh my god. Why is he so tanky? Get out of my face, dude. What is happening? Why is he so tanky, Keith? What the frick? He was so tanky. That's who I was being attacked by, Klimlian. Is this the mod you were talking yesterday? Yeah, this is the new enemies mod. It's existed for a very long time, but I haven't played it in ages, and I'm like, you know what, we should definitely play this. Wow, I thought for sure I was catching that bullet with not my face. That dude was nuts. Yeah, that dude was really... Stop! What the shit? He shoots lightning. He's got an electric arc gun. He's literally trying to tase me. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Death crosses suck. That dude bleeds blood. Indeed he does. Oh, that's cool. Not every day you see one of those. Damn it. I'm trying to drop stuff on him. The problem is the death crosses only do the horizontal path damage currently. I'm gonna have to go back and edit this wand, I think. Oh, we got him. Wow, it's got slight homing effect too? That's so messed up. Death crosses have homing toward critters. Yes, they do. But there were no critters on screen when they were doing that weird slight movement. I think that they were being affected by it, like, water or something. Because I know if you, like, put a water trail on them, they'll, like, glide along it and stuff. It's really interesting. Okay, well, this wand is doo-doo, and I don't like it. So let's go ahead and change the wand. Yeah, and I know the fish were there. But I don't think they were close enough. Okay, so let's put these on, and we'll do one of these. Weeto with the rating party at 23. Thank you, Weeto. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We got CK Noir, Vlad, Panics, Weeto himself. All of you, welcome on in. We're doing something a little different today. We're spicing things up with some, the one mod, the new enemies mod, Cow of Doom. Hello, hello. And, yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. But yeah, everyone, welcome on in. Everybody who doesn't know Weeto, somehow, at this point, you really should. Good friend of mine, long-time Noita, crazy shit incoming. True, Neo. True. Exclamation mark, shout out. Weeto. Wait, did I say true Neo or true Weeto? I don't know. My brain is broken. My brain is broken. It tries its hardest, okay? Let's see what my damage is like. It's pretty whatevskis. It is not very write-homeable. It is nothing to write home about. But we do have this at least. And I can delete my own shots. You said Neo? Okay, good. My brain is just broken. Oh, hey, there's a shop in there. And by a shop, I mean a treasure chest, which had some random garbage in it. Some gabbage. Actually, though, this spell's pretty nice. Give it to me. Give it to me! I can't wait for tomorrow. What's tomorrow for you, Weeto? What is tomorrow for you? What's making it special? Give it to me. If you put increased lifetime on All-Seeing Eye, does it give damage? Wait, does it do damage? It can do damage if you give it increased lifetime, yeah. Nothing, your stream. Oh, yeah, we're doing Hex tomorrow. Gonna be doing some Hex. That'll be fun. At least, according to everybody who's talked about it while I was playing Inscription, it'll be fun. There we go. We got it. We got it. Alright, so, now we've got an energy shield, which is good. Happy birthday! It's Wito's birthday tomorrow, guys. Everybody wish Wito a happy birthday, because he is not going to be streaming tomorrow. Okay. Let's take this off and put this on. There we go. Not bad. Yeah, I'm memeing you, Wito. It's a meme. Yo, how you doing, Blaze? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Amazing Libby as well, with an even larger, more enthusiastic yo. Trying to one-up Blaze the Sun. I was born on Day of Clowns, and I'm proud of it. What? What is the Day of Clowns? Blaze the Sun with an even larger yo. Trying to one-up Amazing Libby now. April 1st. Right, the Fool's Day. That's the one. I remember. What the? Why did I just get gold sounds? Why were there just gold sounds there? Speaking of Inscription, how far did you get into post-game after I sleep? I just finished the game. I did not do any post-game. I went to go eat, I went to go eat poutine. Ah. Imagine not being born in April, chat. What, everybody's born in April? Oh, God. No, damn it. Happy birthday, Wito, says Mooser with 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits, Mooser. I don't know why you're wishing him happy birthday and then giving me money, but thank you, I guess. Much appreciated. You got to eat Putin? What? No, poutine. It's French fries and gravy and cheese curds. It's tasty. It's tasty, Vladis. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday either. My birthday's in June. Was he wide? Excuse me. We're the thin one. What the frick? There's a shop over here. I gotta know. I gotta know what's in the shop. Oh, hey. Alright. Everything is fine. Okay, they're all dead. Don't know if that was my doing or not, but they are dead. What is that? There's more robots. This one looks upset. This robot does look upset. Oh, no. Okay, we got him. It's my birthday, chat. Every day is Woat's birthday. That would be convenient. Man. There has to be a movie about somebody who wished it was their birthday every day, and now they're paying the price of it being their birthday every day, right? There's no way that's not a thing. How awful would that be? Your poor mother. Happy birthday, Woat, says Mooser with the 100 bits. Thank you, Mooser. Again, my goodness. Price of being stuck on the same day forever, yeah. It's like those movies, right? As someone that used to do AV work at outdoor events in DC, I miss food trucks. The poutine truck kicked ass. Their business model sucked, though. They didn't make it past 1 year. That's very unfortunate. Sounds like a 90s movie. It does. I mean, it's almost certainly a 90s movie. Merper says, I die having a birthday every day. I mean, yeah, you die of old age in X amount of days, right? You'd make it to like 102, and then it's like, wow, I didn't even live a year. But I also somehow lived 102 years, which I guess is like pretty good. It's not too bad. I'd be pretty okay with living at least 102 years. I somehow doubt that's going to be a reality for me, but, you know. Imagine dying from overeating cake. You just die from all the cakes. Oh my goodness. You hate to celebrate it. I see what you mean. Yeah. I used to do, like, not big birthday parties, but, like, you know, I'd have gatherings and stuff. But I haven't done that in a long time. Now I just stream my birthdays, which is extremely fun. Ow! That honestly more fun than the parties. It's so much more fun. Do you get a whole year older every day as the price? I would assume so, Ito. It seems like it's a monkey's paw sort of situation, right? Also, this wand, kind of pog. Kind of extremely pog, you could say. Gather people. It's my birthday next year. Oh, no. So we got damage plus, which I'm not normally too excited about, but, you know, I'll take what I can get. It's basically a distance party. Yeah, kind of. Oh, got him. That was kind of a sick snipe. Oh, man. Good old hollow egg. I like this shield. I wish there was a passive to... You should be able to put, like, behind your back on, and the energy shield will just go behind you instead. I really wish there was a way to modify passives. There's, like, so many cool things you could do with passives in this game. Literally unable to get a real projectile this round. WTF. Yeah. It's very interesting, isn't it, Retinker? This wand is my first Noita playthrough build. Yeah, pretty much. What does it add other than enemies? That's it. It just adds like a crap ton of enemies. Some of the enemies are bosses though. It's pretty sweet. I guess like there's a couple of changes to the level, but nothing serious. Just stuff to make things run better. Okay, so let's move everything onto here. And, yeah, we're gonna slightly edit this wand a little bit. I don't know if this is gonna have enough mana to cast. We'll see. Because this is 80. Yeah, I won't be able to cast that. Oh, my goodness. This is such a dumb wand. Does it even cast everything? I don't think it does. Okay, so this casts everything. And it does, like, acceptable damage. Should do the enemies mod with procedural mod. I would never be able to complete it because procedural just has 0 digging. I'd have to like leave the base projectiles in so that way I could actually complete it. Okay, so we can put this on for more damage. I'd love to use vacuum field, but it's a limited cast, so that kind of is out of the question for now. Oh, this is rough. Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some what? Lettuce. What did people do on helium? That's the word. Helium. Dude, that's what he was gonna say, chat. He was gonna say helium. Digging is a weakness in procedural. Yeah, and also no teleport ever, Neo. You'd just be walking around everywhere. Who understands will understand. Wow. Okay, let's see how this does. It didn't even hit him. Remove damage plus or freeze, and you still have enough mana for the orbit. Do you think the orbit is more worth than the damage up? Let's see. Wow. It does not appear that I have enough. What isn't casting then? Probably this. It's probably only casting 1 pollen. Perhaps. I think it is only casting 1 pollen. Yeah, so this is 40 and this is 5. It's a little bit of a difference there. Maybe take the freeze off as well. So you're thinking take freeze and damage up off in order to get this going. Yeah, I mean, I guess that works. Freeze instead of damage. Doesn't the mountain show what you aren't casting? Oh, I wonder. I wonder if it does do that. Let's see. No, it still shows everything, even if you are casting everything. Every other cast, it can't shoot because of the energy shield. That's funny. Okay. Let's just get rid of these death crosses so that way I've got a little bit of space in the inventory. Bring the quad cast, drop the shield. One of these can go. I would like to use the vacuum powder. I think it'd be pretty good on this run. And we'll do a little bit of this action. There we go. Not bad. Also, we'll throw this up front here, so that way I can still do that. Without damage up, it'll be exactly 100. But I guess I went wrong somewhere. Yeah, the energy sector casts every other time. Retinger. And that's 10 mana. Took a wrong turn and ended on Twitch, Retinger. Wow. So if I can get some mana, I can get it, or not mana, the other thing, I can go in there. What's the hexagonal formation useful for? Hexagon formation is useful because it's a 6 cast for 6 mana. It's not very effective in terms of mana, but it is very effective in terms of inventory space. Oh my goodness, Poochie Lilo, how you doing? It has been a while. Welcome on in. I'm doing well. I've been really enjoying Noita and a variety of games, and you know, we just all sorts of good news. You know, it's awesome. Ah, this freaking creature. My eggs aren't popping. Got him. Okay, that was a little on the spooky side. Oh fuck, not again. Okay. Go over this way. I think we're going down to the next level at this level of HP. There's just too many spooky enemies. I'm gonna have to go, like, enemy hunting because we're gonna be getting a ton of progress and stuff. That's just rude. Game's trying to drop stuff on my head. Was he emitting a gravity field? He was emitting an anti-gravity field. But yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. It'd be pretty fun to use, like, a duck or something, but, also very dangerous. I don't know if I want to do that. I think I just want to go to the next level at this point. Got him. Pretty clean snipe. Wow, that's a wand right there. Okay, okay. See if we can sneak in there. Look at that thing. Come on. Don't mind if I did. We got spark bolts. That's what I'm talking about. Finally, we have some bullets. This thing actually has a pretty good... if I get mana on this thing, it's a decent wand. The spread can be solved easily enough. Maybe we should look around on this floor a little bit longer. And WTF for those spells. Never heard of them. Toss them. Yeah. This is a no spark bolts run. Just to make things more interesting. Let's see what else we got here. Energy sphere. I do like me some energy sphere. Grab a little bit of that. Invisibility is nice to use every now and then. Apparently, icicles don't care if you're invisible. They just don't give a single shit. Oh, God. What is this guy? What's this dude's deal? He's spawning enemies that spawn a lot of liquid. I don't like it. Not just liquid, the freezing liquid. Omega Saw Blades are allowed. We will probably use Omega Saw Blades at some point on this run. Quite possibly. Ah! It's a little spooky. I'm so fat I use my own gravitational pull to move the sun. You can call me Kuwote. Wow. How long did it take you to come up with that one? My goodness, Retinger. My goodness. It's more of a, just a weird Ice Lord look, I would say. But on the bright side, regardless, he is dead. Just do one of these. It's a lovely snipe right there. The glue guys actually look like new enemies, mod enemies, which is weird. It's just weird to think about. That you could, like, mix them up. Ah! No. Up. Okay. Just die. There we go. We got him. Can I break the... Yeah, okay. That's nice. I can disable those. How you doing, Michaela? Welcome home. Here, let me get up and I'll give you a proper hug. One moment here, chat. Yeah. Okay. Well, it says Mugnik. They do explosive damage, Retinger, yeah.
Hello, whoa.
EU proper hugs. Michaela, would you grab me some more water? Thank you. Get a room. This is a room. This is a room, damn it. Alright. The bright side of new enemies mod is there appears to be a few less Ukos on this floor, which is always a welcome change. Okay, here we go. I have made some mistakes. Okay. Everything is fine. This guy just needs to give me some personal space. Yeah, that was not a mini-boss. That's just a normal enemy. A normal, really scary enemy. That is somehow still alive. Thank you, Michaela. Yeah, I think we got him. He dropped so much gold. I don't know if he's supposed to be here. It's ridiculous. Look at how much money he drops. Alright, there we go. You expected that to be an Uko jumping on me? Yeah, I mean, this is gaming office. Yeah. It is gaming office. If you want to... I don't even like the word office. It just grosses me out. Ooh, we got another shield. Ooh, we got some actual good stuff. Alright, alright, alright. Not too shabby. I don't remember angering Steven, but it must have happened at some point. No, now I do remember angering Steven. Pissed him right off. Alright. Well, you know, not bad. This is pretty good. We've got this thing now. How is this wand? Plasma beam cross, let's go. Yeah, I feel like it's been so rare lately. One of my favorite spells, though. It's a lot of fun to mess around with. More shields? More shields. More shields. Okay. What am I gonna do here? This is a little bit awkward. This wand is like super duper cheap. I kind of like the word considering I haven't been not in a home office for 3 years already. Nice. I guess that's pretty good. That's pretty good in that scenario. So I think that we've got like a couple different stratagems potentially. Do we just want to do like 1,000,000 spark bolt triggers? We could just do that. Or is that too lame, chat? Need more earthquake. Sure we do. That's what we needed all along, was additional earthquake. So we could transition to this build here. Which, well, I do want to take that off, I think. Wait a second. Oh, whoops, I took the quadcast off. There we go. It's not doing a very good job showing how much damage it does. I swear it's a lot of damage. It does a lot of damage, okay? Wow. That could be interesting. I want to pick these up just to see how it works. So what if... This feels wrong, dropping all these spark bolts, but I can always come back for them. I might come back for them. Excellent. Wow. Use bottom wand with as many spark bolts as I can. Barely following the stream. Why do you keep vacuum? Well, I'm thinking if we do something like this, it could be kind of good. Would reduce recharge fix the wand or too expensive? Which wand are we trying to fix? This one? I think that we're just spending too much mana. Like, this is 30 mana drain, and it's just going to cause way too many issues. How you doing, Andy? Welcome on in. Let's see here. Egg, modifier, multicast, all the spark bolts. The problem with that is that, oh, God. Oh! That's a bad sound. He's dead, though. I am fire immune, so I can worry about that later. There we go. Sorry for being angry about school forcing me to go back to in-person. Otherwise, I'm okay. Yeah, that would be a reasonable reason to be angry. I don't blame you. Especially since COVID isn't over. What changed? What changed? Maybe, like, people's grades have been suffering too much or something? I don't know. I don't know. Man, it must be really weird going to school during, pandemic. It's Andy sucking on a candy, trying to get a brand deal with his friends Randy and Mandy. Getting real sandy on a beach with a brandy. What is this, Meowlet? Have you started a rap career and you haven't told us yet? When's your first album release? Andy's is 15. He doesn't drink. You think Vent made that one? I see. Almost 18. That's so crazy to think about, Woat. Andy, that is, like, really crazy to think about. Because, like, I remember when I, like, first joined Dunk's stream for, like, the very first time. He was, like, talking about you. And how, there's, like, a very mature vibe around Noita. And, even like, the youngsters. I don't remember what age he introduced you at. Or as, but it's like even the youngsters are mature. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's insane. Mature, Omega lol. I mean, kinda. I more mean the chat than us, Wito. it's not us that's mature. Almost 30 now. Feels bad, man. 16ish when I first started watching Dunk. Matlets? You mean manlets. I see. Veto's the exception that proves the rule. Are we do alias? Let's be honest. I mean, I would say so. I mean, it's pretty respectful overall. You look at like a force in chat or like any of those big chats and it's just like a fucking fiasco. I feel like we can get up to like a pretty decent size of a chat and still have like a real conversation, which is kind of sick. Note community will always have me to compensate, says Woat. 30 is so young. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, exactly. For real, I thought all the streamers were in their 30s, so I had a minor heart attack when I found out how many y'all were younger than me. Yeah, there you go. I'm 25 years young. Yeah. I think Jope and Elcrom are the others that are almost the same age as me. I think Jope is a bit younger than you, Andy. I don't know how old Elcrom is. I've never heard. Never heard. That information is never passed into the brainstem. 25, basically a baby. Wow. Wow. Okay. Now what? I'm gonna try and keep that teleportatium there for the time being. All streamers are younger than me. Alcrom is 18. There you go. Now we know. Alright, we're going to gear this toward killing the pit boss, I think? Which means I just have to do that. Does this even cast? It doesn't even cast. I don't have a way of cast. I guess I gotta swap to another wand. Whatever. I guess I'll move on to this wand. We'll just use this one instead. Just get better wands, forehead. True. Oh, that's a Kappa. I have no idea the context of the conversation. Just got a ping in your chat. Fair enough, Pelcrop. Okay. So, what are we doing now? Have I got a single health upgrade? I literally have 0 health upgrades. This seed has been fucked up. This has been really rude. Okay. Now what? Now what? Seems fine. Wow. Wow, this thing casts a lot. That is not what I want. It's got the recharge. Hashtag DNK old. Okay. We'll go with this. Who gave Woat VIP? I'm tempted to take it away. I can't remember who gave Woat VIP. I can't recall. Go kill Bridge. That's exactly what I'm thinking, XVAC. That's what we're gonna do. Okay. Dunk is basically 70 trapped in a 90-year-old's body. How old is Dunk, or is it just a me? Yeah, Dunk is not old. He's I think he's like maybe 30. He's 32. Okay. Yeah, I know he's like super early 30s. Who gave a baby mod powers? Wow. Andy has been honestly doing fantastic work with those mod powers. He's been a very active mod, which is good. What do we have here? Ooh, a spiral arc too. Look at this. Yeah, it was for Inscription. All you Noita streamers are bad, but wow. Chatterino, we'll look up, thanks. Okay. Let's just zoom on over here. Okay, that guy's fucking swimming in his own blood. Very nice. It's so brutal. Okay. What's my mana situation? It's bad. Dude, I tried so hard to just shoot one, and it shot like a million. That's just so silly. Stealth attack. Imagine being. Exactly. Imagine. Who's ever even been? Imagine being a human being. I am just wote. What is a wote? Swan doesn't cast. Nice. Internal screaming intensifies. Imagine beans. There's a disturbing lack of new enemies now. No, there's two up there. There's two new enemies right up there. There's another one over there. Bean soup. Isn't that just chili? Spooky. Is he dead? He is dead. Man, Plasma Beam Cross is badass. Hey, look, there's the original Ice Mage before they stole one. That's me. Wow. 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 there's a Super Saiyan version down here. What do I do about this? That wand is so high risk, high reward. Yeah, definitely. Frack. Okay. Stealth. Haha. You never knew. And here is a stolen supervision. What do you mean by that, Guito? Like the Sur Uko was stolen? Damn it. Damn it, I lose all of my mana instantly when I shoot this thing. It's so bad. It's weird that he's got like a fire effect on his head despite being an ice monster. There we go. This guy is Ice Sur Uko, yeah. A lot of things were stolen from mods, enemy spells, etc. Telekinesis was originally a spell from Evasia, right? Wow, this guy's got the resistance on him. Frick, man. This is so bad. I don't know if I'm gonna be... Oh, what the... Okay. That could have gone a lot better. They borrowed telekinesis, yeah. I mean, borrowed, yeah. Borrowed, that's what we'll say. What do we have here? Yes! Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Thank goodness. Okay, that's wonderful. We'll be coming back for that. Got him. So good. Just drown. Immediately drown. This thing costs so much mana to shoot, it's just ridiculous. It's working. It's working. There we go. Remember when they invented Twitch integration? Oh yeah, what a crazy innovation, Retinger. This game will never be the same ever since Twitch integration got added. Honestly, just a totally different game. The streaming game will never, like, why would anyone ever play anything other than a Twitch integration? It's kind of silly. Like, there's all these people playing normal Noito on stream when they could be streaming with Twitch integration. Like, what are they even thinking? It's kind of ridiculous, if you ask me. That guy's got the reddest gun I've ever seen in my life. This is so dumb. Here we go. Ow. Come on. Just look away from him. There we go. Are we playing anything other than TI tonight, Kappa? Yeah. We will, we'll consider it. We'll consider it, Merper. TI ruined Noita, says Wito. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, but I do think that it, like, spoiled a lot of people's experiences, which is sad. It's definitely the sort of thing that should have just been, like, a cool positive for people. Not something that just, like, takes away. Something that you get after you unlock, like, after you beat the game for your first time. That would be great. Spoiled experience, how? People who play Twitch integration before they play the base game will have a skewed experience in Noita. In everybody's opinion. I'm pretty sure the boss should be down here. People did that. There's lots and lots of streamers who their first experience with Noita was through Twitch integration. And they watched it, or they played it once and then they're done. Right? I mean, all sorts of games are like that, right? And the thing is like, different Twitch integrations will give you different experiences. Some of them are going to be a lot more mild than others. And, yeah, it's tricky to balance it out. We're gonna go and fight our first boss now. I prevented one streamer from disaster by telling him Twitch integration will ruin the game for him. He started his first run. Oh man, so you prevented disaster, Woat? I don't know why you would play a side mode before the main game mode. We saved DM from Twitch integration? Really? Wow. That's crazy to think about, because she's been kind of a game changer for Noita, when you think about it. For some streamers, Noita is their first game, period. Really? Here we go. Chad tried to make her enable it. That's so dumb. That's unbelievably dumb. Okay, so we've got a boss here, and the boss is dead. Good stuff. And that's how you kill that boss. So that boss is, like, really weak. We had a boss, and it disappeared. I don't know if this boss will spawn here. It will, okay. Where are you? That was all of my shots. I'm not happy about that. Noita as your first video game is painful, but they didn't give up. That's awesome. See, people see Twitch and they expect help or more fun, and Twitch integration is neither for novice players. I mean, it definitely is help. What the shit? What was that? Where's the boss? Did you hear that explosion over here? I heard an explosion happen over here. I assumed that it would be at the bottom of the pit. Okay, I guess we're dropping down. Got enough shields that hopefully we'll be okay. I don't know where those shots came from. If he's all the way down here. There you are. You bastard. Okay, we got him. We got him. Wasn't Plasma Beam much better against this boss before? No, it's always been really, really good. It's just... Oh, hey, look, my shield deactivated for a while there. That's interesting. Resistances rebalance. Wait, which one? Which boss got resistances rebalanced? Because we did just fight 2 bosses. This wand is pretty trash. This wand is... Well, I still don't have any... Oh my goodness. Alright, well, at least we do have a good wand. Okay. I'm gonna dump this one, and that's just how it's gonna be. And then maybe we'll worry about killing a couple more bosses. I'd love to go and kill the alchemist. We definitely have everything we need for that. This is a tiny bab wand, but also it has really good stats, so that might be our new base wand. Without any teleport, we're gonna be moving kind of slow, which is kind of a shame. But so far, so good. Was Plasma Beam much better against which boss sequel? Because Plasma Beam Cross, very, very good. The other Plasma Beams are a little bit more, or like less autopilot, I would say. There we go. Haven't they changed the squid's resistance coefficients, making Plasma Beams the best spell to use against him? No. They never changed the resistance. It's just that the way it deals damage is different from other spells. I feel like it bled so much more after 1.0. Took longer, so probably resistance. Let's see here. So we'll grab this. I can't really remember what like rebalances that boss went through off the top of my head. It's hard to recall it all because there's so much like random things, right? Okay, so I think that we can make this wand stupid good, maybe. We get this on here, and we're gonna make this our Plasma Cross wand. For some reason, the plasma particles never trigger Squidward's invincibility frames. It's because it doesn't count as the players or something weird like that, Cronus. The damage field is the same thing. And it's just like a... I don't know if it's like a tick rate thing, but it's very, very peculiar, because it's only damage field and the plasma that do that. I guess maybe the Omega Saw might do that too? I can't recall off the top of my head. How you doing, Terminator? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Because, yeah, if you get the Omega Saw on him, he'll blow up, too. But, obviously, that one's a little bit scarier. Okay, now then. Where are we at with this wand? Still running out of mana. Can we get this thing going fast? That's pretty dumb. It is also running out of mana. We need to make this free. Can we do that? I know I was able to kill him under a second with Plasma Beams before, now it just takes longer? Really? That's weird. I don't know, Sequel. Maybe I'm wrong. How you doing, Terminator? Okay. So, should we go back up and kill some more bosses? What do you think, chat? We do have a couple more bosses to kill. We've got even more of these stupid spark bolts. Is there any way I can make this a little better? This actually recovers mana at that point, which is good. Does this mod add bosses or just regular enemies? Yeah, so every single orb and essence will have a boss on it, Taco Sunday. So we're gonna have a lot of bosses. We're definitely not powerful enough for some of them, but we'll get there. Okay, so this is good, and this is good. At least good enough. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of a climb. And that's gonna help me a lot with that. And when it runs out of mana, what happens? It still works, okay. Good enough. That is good enough for me. If you use a triple and remove one spark bolt, it's also infinite. Let's see. I'm assuming that was probably before the damage up was added, if I had to guess. Not with damage up. Alright. Doesn't matter what you do, I feed on your knowledge. Okay. Okay. Well, we're just gonna put this here, and then we're gonna fly up. Where's my black hole one? There it is. Grab that thing, and we'll probably go after the pit boss, maybe? I don't know. I need to make sure I've got enough room for all the spells that I want to have. So, 8D sharp DG. And we'll just throw a double spell down here, and the Earthquake is pretty much dead to me for the most part. We could grab the explosive projectile for this boss fight, and throw it on here. It's pretty good. It's not what I wanted at all. I was a little bit afraid of just dying when that happened. I'm glad that's not what happened. Okay. Do I have a way out of here? Oh my goodness, whoa. That definitely sounded very rude. I think those are one of those moments where you type something and you could have just hit delete, but it was too late. Moozer, gifting out a subscription. This one going out to Merper. Thank you, Moozer, so much for strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate that. I hope you've been enjoying the streams there, Merper. And Moozer, thank you so much for all the support. Like, my goodness. I understand, since English isn't my first language. It's better not to understand that one, Sequel. It's pretty much what he said, yes. My goodness. Our explosive projectile stacking. In this instance, explosive projectile just deals the damage on the hollow egg. And it deals the full damage output. So you see that 325? Okay, so are we ready to go? I think we are. Let's just use a Mathesade here to punch through. And then we can carry on. Okay, gonna have some worms to deal with potentially. Looks like we're good. My goodness. Also a bad spelling joke. Understand what Wout said, and I regret since it isn't my first language. Just Google it. Oh no. I don't know if that's something you want to Google. Google what it means. Alright, let me see if I can sneak through here. That is true. It would not be beneficial to one's Noita experience. I can agree on that. That was a pretty nasty hit there. Not happy about that. Where are they all? That's weird. I was expecting like 1 million enemies. Oh man, so who did it better? I'm gonna ask you this one, chat. Who did it better? Did Nala do it better, or did Keith do it better? We got this Ice Mage, the pure white one, the snow white one, or we got the blue one. It looks like he's flipping you the bird. Which one do you like more, chat? I think they're both pretty good. Wow, they're both flipping you the bird. I kind of like the white one too. It looks a little bit I don't know. It's very glowy, you know. There we go. We finally got our revenge on that Sir Uko. You hate both of them. Fair enough, we do. Noita one makes more sense. Wito, you hate everything. Wito is known to have some strong opinions from time to time. Neither. Nala one looks much more, too much like an Uko. If you're new to the game. They do look very similar at a glance, for sure. This is... It's not every day that I use a recoil wand, but it's always kind of fun when I do. Vito is hard to impress. It's his birthday, you know. It's always his birthday. Did I pass the thing already? Good. Tinker. Growing concerns. Just gonna get put on some sort of list. Oh, you know why it's not revealing by the sound? It's because there's a boss here. Right, that one doesn't shoot. I gotta save this black hole for now. The black hole is very precious to me at this point. Because it needs to be used for, like, the notes or something. I've only got one. My digging is very limited. Just swim through the lava. Yeah. With my, my 112 HP. And nothing. The shitty knight. I like the knight. It's very cool. How you doing, Pelgrim? Welcome on in. Hope you're all doing well. I am doing well. I'm doing fantastic. We're doing a more enemies run today. And, yeah, it's been a lot of fun so far. I haven't done this mod in a long time, and I've already said, what is that, like a million times. Which is good. That's what you want out of this mod. Or at least that's what I want out of this mod. Doing bad, but better since I got here. I hope I can help distract you from the bullshit reality of reality. Welcome on in, Pelgrim. Glad to have you here. You have fire immunity. Lava is just liquid fire. You'll be fine. Yeah, there you go. 200 IQ. The Giga Brain knowledge. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Okay. Let's go ahead and zoom on over here. Spicy orange juice. Oh, look, it's baby mammoths, chat. Be a shame if something accidentally murdered them. Be pretty sad if a baby mammoth died. Not that that would happen. Aliens, don't. Oh, no. Banned from Twitch for unnecessary cruelty. Listen, if my broomstick happens to kill a mammoth, it's not my fault, okay? They're gonna go extinct someday anyway. Didn't see because I was trying to grab a piece of watermelon. Nice. Watermelon, good. Watermelon, good. I wonder what enemies are in here that... Oh, God, it's a... Okay. All right, that guy was a chonker. It's a boomer. Oh, it's another one. Another chonker mage. This mod secretly fixed audio desync. It definitely should have desynced by now. I think it's different for some people. My audio drivers have never really had issues with desync. Like, mild issues, but it's pretty rare. So, I don't know. I think I just get lucky. Watermelon tasty, but is massive. I'm struggling slicing it. Oh, no. They're extinct. Gotta make the game historically accurate. Yeah, exactly. That's all it is. It's for historical accuracy's sake, chat. You have to understand. What is that? What is that? I don't like all these new enemies. It's so spooky. Latali made a chainsaw mod fixing sound. Yeah, I know. That's really freaking cool. It's a fantastic addition. These guys spook me. All right, they're dead. I don't know if that's a real one or a fake one. It looks like it's a real one. Wow, there was like an open path over here. Wish me luck. I want to merge my fingers. With all my... Yeah, please don't lose any fingers, Merper. That would be very unfortunate. You need those for like, whatever you do with your hands. But, you know, just everything, everyday life. I think hands are probably the most important thing to have, you know? It would definitely suck to not have hands. That open path is as sus AF, as the kids say. Well said, well said. Very true. Very true, very based statement. Also, as the kids say. What about the brains? What about the brains? Waited this handless people? I'm just saying that that's gotta be a much harder life, Vialet. I wouldn't want to be a handless person. But, you know, kudos to people who are surviving. That's awesome. Okay, let's do a little bit of this action. Just keep me sauced. Just keep me sauced. I will use all of the ambrosia if I have to. There we go. I think we got him. Alright. Dropped a little... Oh, he dropped one! Refresh, let's go. That's really rare. That is really rather rare. Handling all those who being unfortunate. Remember this chat after Alias saying we were mature chat? Oh my goodness. What is this, Kratos? Now I understand. Now I think I understand what's being said. Oh, what the? Excuse me? Is that how mammoths work? That's very impressive. Good evening. How you doing, Seven Bambi? Anti-gravity mammoth, yeah. What the shit is this mammoth doing? Oh, I got long live the king. Yeah, are the mammoths aggressive? Look at this one. He's huge. Oh, man, look at how... there's, like, so much depth to this design. Like, what the hell? Like, this is like a 3D, 2D image. Why didn't they do more of this? Like, this is so cool. Nice job, Keith. Do a flip. Chat is not mature when Wood is in chat. That mammoth is so cool. Yeah, kick it. Alright. Add a hammer. It's communism. I don't think they attacked me. What was that? What the? There's a 200% Berserkium flask in the ground there. It's weird. 2.5D image. Yeah, exactly. Alright. Mammoth may or may not have been killed off screen there. Don't worry. Alright. What is this? Sokolis! Gifting out a subscription to Keith. Thank you so much, Sokolis. I really appreciate that. My goodness, Sokolis giving out 17 subscriptions at this point. Thank you so much, Sokolis, for all the support you've given this channel. And, yeah, Keith is the creator of this mod. Definitely play it. Play the new enemies mod. It's fucking sweet. Here's the... For anyone wondering what this is a custom work that was added because someone completed a 33 orb run New Game Plus 28 in New Enemies mode, and that's what Keith made for them. Very cool. New challenge run, you are a mammoth. Oh no. You just whatever enemy you kill, you are that enemy for the remainder of the run. That'd be kind of interesting. Looked like there were enemies in the note room. Yeah, there are. Oh yeah, I forgot about these little villagers. Hello, villagers. Music machine actually playing music? Yeah. Like gun game for Noita? Yeah, that could be neat. Can you poly into enemies from the mod? You can, yes. Each time you kill an enemy, you become it. Exactly. That would be pretty neat. That would be pretty darn neat. Okay, so we're gonna go and edit our wands, get unlimited black holes, then we're going to grab a full heal, and then we're gonna go kill the pyramid boss, as well as the boss on top of the pyramid, and then we'll go from there. See where we're at. Let's see here. I love those goofy emotes. They're amazing. They are perfect. Okay, here we are. So we can edit here, which is amazing. We can now gamma this. Do I want to use wand refresh on this build? I don't know if I do. If I get teleport, I'm gonna do some dumb shit with that. That would be really neat. Guess we could just do this. I kind of like that. When are you getting animated emotes? When I get partnered, Sokolis. I've been waiting a couple months to have like the good numbers to apply, and then I'll try again. Because yeah, I don't want to have to like keep reapplying over and over. I think that's just not very good use of my time. Let's do one of these. And I want to feel like I'm ready for partner, you know? I feel like I'm still there's so many ways I can improve that I don't really deserve partner yet. Like, even my microphone quality isn't where I want it to be. I've seen you with a bit over 100 consistently lately. Yeah. I mean, that's when I'm playing Noita, though. If I'm playing something else, then we're not quite there. And I want it to be where I'm, like, at least at 75 average when I'm playing just, like, whatever game. That's the goal. The numbers seem great. Yeah, numbers are good. I know top streamers with much worse microphones. I know, but, like... I just want to try and make everything as good as possible. You know? I think that as long as I try to continually improve that, then maybe then I'm a little bit more deserving of partnership. And I've been a little bit slow at it still. It's a process, you know? Okay, do I want this wand anymore? I don't think I do. I think this wand is really dangerous. Squillis, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the Armada. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. There's a lot that goes on behind the stream. Yeah, it's the sort of thing where, like, I stream for 6 hours, and I try to do more stream-related stuff, and then I, like, sleep. And pretty much any time I'm not spent streaming, it's, I mean, I play like, a couple of video games, obviously, and I hang out in other streams. And I try to hang out with Michaela as much as I can, too, because that's really important. But yeah, you know, getting that balance is difficult. How effective is your YouTube channel at getting viewers on Twitch here? I don't know. Raise of hand. Anyone here from YouTube? Is there anybody here who came from YouTube? Do tell. I would love to hear. Move All Seeing Eye onto the empty wand. Why not just have them both on here? This seems pretty good. If you have willpower and dedication, you can make candy even out of $15 AliExpress microphone. That's true, Vladis. Any games you're looking forward to streaming? Yes. Japerwave, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Awesome name. I like that one. From what I've heard, growing on Twitch is much less effective than growing on another platform like YouTube and then translating that audience to Twitch. Yes, for sure, Moozer. But I'm already there on Twitch to an extent, and I'm not on YouTube. I am here from your YouTube. I watched your latest video a couple hours ago. Don't at me. Good to know, Wo. Thank you. Mostly because Twitch's discoverability is bad. Yes, it is. But, you know, I can't worry too much. Growing Twitch is way more luck than on YouTube. I don't know about that. Oh, I see what you mean, Cronus. Wait, was that Cronus who said that? That was Retinger for the stats. This is a good call. YouTube chats on streams way more open as well. What do you mean it's way more open? I came here from Dunk's Twitch, but I started from some guy's YouTube channel a year ago. Interesting sequel. Probably like Fury Forged, if I had to guess. I think like Fury and McQueeb have the biggest channels for YouTube. Let's do some of this. I don't like YouTube stream chats. They feel weird. I subbed to YouTube when it popped out there. Found you first. There you go, Merper. Toss is not that strict compared to Twitch. That's interesting. Came from McQueeb. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, I think I found you from Nymph's Guides. Yeah! Oh, man. Nymphs is awesome. Oh, that reminds me. Today, I was so excited because I launched... hang on. So I launched Noita, and let me just bring this up. And I saw this. Nymphs managed to get 100% spell progress and 100% perk progress today. That's so freaking good. I love seeing these emote or these things pop up in the timeline. There's just something like really cool about it. You're lurking. Thank you, Panics. Gonna go full lurk mode for a bit. Gotta get this furnace working. Yeah. Don't freeze to death. Don't freeze to death. I think Bard got it yesterday too. Really? That's crazy. I come here from seeing you being knowledgeable in Banasaurus Rex chat. And he was still playing Noita. That's really cool, Cyano. Yeah, I wonder if Banana's ever coming back to this game. He's played quite a bit. Okay, let's see here. Am I happy with the setup? I'm almost happy with this setup. We're closing in on it. I just need to clean up a tiny bit more. This wand will definitely kill. I wonder if I could get rid of, or use this wand instead. Let's see. I want to see how this works. I might have to improve it. Is the recharge bad? The recharge is bad, so put a double. Recharge is still bad. Okay, so I don't think that one's gonna work. This one's got an always cast that makes it significantly better. And that's why it's actually working in the first place. You tried to cut the watermelon in half. You were so very off. It's okay. It's just a melon. It'll still taste like melon, regardless of how it's cut. Alright, we're going to keep Hollow Egg, because Hollow Egg is pretty cool. Mantisade is interesting, but not that helpful. I think the Vacuum Field Ground to Sand is pretty unnecessary now that we've got unlimited black holes. Gravity can stay, because it's pretty helpful. And now we have inventory slots for the notes. I would like one more inventory slot on top of all this. Let's just go ahead and, wow, we've got very little inventory space. Can I get away with this? I can. Sweet. Sweet. Alright, so let's dump these two wands. There we go. Back the Kickstarter, but totally forgot about this game until YouTube recommended McQueep's no-hit run. Then started playing. And oh, hey, there's a monkey attacking me. And found the rest of you guys. That's really cool, Shermanator. That's super neat. Yeah, it's really interesting to see how everybody found Noita. For me, it was right around the time that I quit my job and decided I was going to go full-time streaming. And my one friend who lives in America, Hunter, he's like, hey, I've been doing a lot of research on Steam, or not on Steam, on like stream analytics and stuff. And if you want to make it on Twitch, you got to play this game. He didn't like tell me like a list of games. He didn't tell me why. He's just like, you gotta play Noita, okay? And I'm like, okay. I have no idea why I listened to him at all. Because like he's just some random kid from America. That's a man you can trust. I just took his word for it. I'm like, sure. Frickin' Hunter. He's such a character. He was last time I talked to him, he was basically training people to do art for like this weird like it's a Japanese app art style where you just kind of like scroll through it and it's like a visual novel sort of thing. I don't know. It was so weird. He's always doing like random bullshit like that. I feel like Nathrakis was one of the earlier players or something. Maybe. Webtoon. Yes, that's it. He was training people to do webtoons. And I thought that was really funny. That he's just like got a group of people who are like, I want to do art. And then he's just like, all right, I'm going to train you all to do art. I wish I had like one of his pictures kicking around. Because he would, like, do all of his work in paint. And it was very, very similar to, like, the old school, like, Berserk. With, like, a crossover of JoJo. And, yeah, it was just, like, really weird. It's super funny. I found Noita through Lumpy Touch. You may know him as Garfield Gameboy, or not. Not an advertisement, by the way. Yeah, don't worry about it, Vladis. I'm always happy to hear about new people. I am not aware of them off the top of my head. Imagine the tree is a giant boss itself. I think I suggested that at one point. Wow, this guy looks goofy. Smacked you with pillars. Oh my goodness. That'd be crazy. His pillars are more powerful the more achievements you've done. Found Noita from a random YouTube video by Simo, who I don't think streams anymore. I think Simo streams every now and then, but they definitely don't stream very often. I think they stream at like a pretty awkward time. I never really got to know them very well, unfortunately. Oh yeah, here's a secret hidden thing, by the way, in case you haven't seen that before. Alright, let's carry on. Let's carry on. Simo streams like every 3 months for a few days, then stops. Yeah, they're probably just really busy. That makes sense. That makes sense. But yeah, but back to like Hunter just telling me to play Noita. It was like kind of a weird thing because I'd seen Noita one time previously, and I'm like, I don't know, it's kind of cool looking. And then, like I'd only seen the trailer, and then when he like described it to me the second time in a little bit more detail, I'm like, oh shit, that sounds like a lot of fun. That sounds kind of like Dark Souls. Simo showed me Noita, and he rated Dunk. And I get into the community. That's really cool, 7Bambi. That's so neat. It's really, really neat how the community is, like, so intertwined. I think some post on Reddit got me to play it. Yeah, I must say that the trailer really didn't do much for me, but when Hunter explained the game to me, I'm like, oh shit, that sounds badass. That sounds badass. And in fact, it was badass. I wish we were a little bit faster, by the way. Oh, wait, look at these camels! Oh, Keith's pixel art is so good. What the hell? I remember seeing a GIF of Noita on Reddit when early access. Oh, it's some impressive angles right there that camel's achieving. I remember seeing a GIF of Noita on Reddit when early access came out, but I never watched the game until Lamp Spoon played it. I am Spoon. Oh shit. Right. I forgot about this boss fight. I completely forgot about that boss fight. I'll have to come back. I saw a post on Reddit in 2017, and I was like, poggers, and then 2 years passed, and you gave up on it. That's what happens for so many games, is you see, like, an early access game, and it's super exciting, and then it like, never appears again, sort of thing. That guy's spooky. Alright, I hope this wand kills this boss pretty quickly. It did. Alright. Normally what this boss does is it does this. It rains a million arrows down on you, and it's pretty spooky. There we go. Alright. Time for our next boss fight. I'm smooth brain, need to be constantly reminded of things I like. Yeah, I feel that. I am the same way with a lot of stuff. It took me so long to realize Overgrowth was done. Overgrowth is one of those games that's on the vote list, by the way. If you guys want to see Overgrowth, I'd be more than happy to show off some mods as well as the main story. I'm tempted to... I've actually done a practice speedrun on the story, so I might do something with that at some point. There's like a bunch of games that I want to speedrun. Just try to take a couple records. It's always fun. Always fun to see if I can push the time down at all. Go. Not too bad. The rabbit fighting game? Yeah. Not Lugaru, but the sequel to Lugaru. Hey, we got recoil reduction. That's kind of nice. I got into Noita. Oh, hey. What? That... It's not ready for that. I got into Noita because a friend recommended it to me. A couple days later, I was so addicted in watching streams and videos and streams. Nice. I have. It would be funny to see you play it. Game is weird. I really like that game. It's super fun. It's like X-Anima, but it's a parkour game, essentially. Hearts on the ground. I left it intentionally to see if we can get a heart mage. I think I actually own Overgrowth. I've never played it. Is it good? Yes. It is really, really good. It's a little frustrating, but it is also the sort of game where it's like, you should have just played better. It feels unfinished. It feels like mods are supposed to finish the game. But I know what you mean by that. By it feels unfinished. Like, I wish there were more to it without starting to go into the mods. And the mods are, like, pretty shit. The modding community in that game did a bad job. Holy crap, 52 gigabytes required? Yeah, it's brutal. I think the fighting animations in that game are procedurally generated or something like that. Yeah, so kind of there's a lot of skeletal interactions in that game, Cronus. Indies have spoiled me. Yeah, it's a big game. The streamer who got me into Noita, I've think since given up hope on because they're kind of scummy and rude. That's unfortunate, Dress Carrot. It is unfortunate. There's people like that. Let's see here. Indie games have spoiled... indie games have spoiled us all, you know? Also, I appreciate you not name-dropping their dress carrot. Let's see here. Should we go after a couple more boss fights? There's like a few more on the surface here. Let's head over this way. It was fun trying to figure things out before data mining. Agreed. I also sucked a few groupmates into Noita as well. It felt nice teaching them tricks. Yes. Absolutely. Wito's not that bad. Yeah, a lot of my friends actually got into Noita, like, super late. Like, very post 1.0. And, I would just, like, sit in on their little streams of it. Because they'd stream it in their Discord. And I'd just fucking yell at them. And, oh my god, they had so much fun. As it turns out, I'm really fun to make angry. At least for some people. And maybe that's why they all, like, made me play with them in League. Because I just get so pissed off. Because they play like absolute idiots. And, oh god. There's so many rocks falling. Okay, just kill him. This guy is so tanky. Why aren't there more, like, damage sponge bosses like that? That's so fucking sick. Oh my god. What a cool-ass boss, man. Angry in League? Yeah. So, Water Blood. We'll take Water Blood. Sweet. That is sweet. Trying to get a few friends into Noita so I can carry them in NT. Nice. Yeah, this mod is lit. It's so cool. Every single essence has a boss. Every single orb has a boss. The bosses scale with orb count. Tricks to get good. Oh, tips to get good at X Anima? I have no idea. You should ask Hyperstife or X Captain Spectre. He's played a lot of X Anima. I've just seen it. Angry in League? You mean the default state? I feel like raging in LoL is just implied these days. I was like pretty cool when I played by myself. But if I played with my friends, they were like intentionally trying to troll me. And I pretty much exclusively played with my friends after a certain point. How you doing, Sanded? And welcome on in. Haven't checked in for a while? Well, welcome on in. I appreciate you checking in. Hyper, good. That's being nice. Are you kidding me? Hyper slaps cheeks in X Anima. He is very good. As far as I'm concerned, he's a very good X Anima player. What the hell's going on here? This is the More Enemies mod, and we are, we're just goofing around. Just goofing around, you know? We're currently gonna go peek some overgrown ones. That's the plan. Random question. Which do you like better? Chips for guac or salsa? Oh, for chips, guac or salsa? I'm very much a guac and salsa person. The only one that I'm not gonna pick is sour cream. Sour cream is like a cooking only thing for me. I'll happily eat it in like a like some enchiladas, but I'm not very happy about its existence. What the? What was that? What are these new enemies? Sour cream is good in salads. I don't think sour cream is bad. I just think that sour cream is like, I don't know. I don't like the flavor unless it's like very heavily mixed with other things. But yeah, this is the new enemies mod. Is your wand shooting sideways by design? Yeah, basically it's just for like extra damage output. It's kind of broken. Hang on, what is this? Only thing I don't like about Wito is his fucking spell RNG. I missed that. Wito is very lucky sometimes. It's kind of badass. I wish I were that lucky. Oh, hey, there's a bunch of gold down here. Sour cream for garlic dip. Yeah, I could see that. So yeah, we're down here for wands, and that is it. It's a large fungus. Keep in mind that we're not immune. I'm only lucky when I'm playing Noita together. Otherwise, I never find shit. That sucks. That's like the worst time to be lucky. Look at that one. Look at that gross-looking mushroom, dude. What do you think it does? Do you think that's the one that spews out the green? Yeah, it is. Okay. Now we know. Ah! I don't like that. I don't need luck. I make everything I find work. Yeah, exactly. It's a fart shroom, yeah. It's pretty neat. Pretty neato. Oh, another moon. Good. Just what we needed. I wonder if there's a boss on the one thing. I'm gonna get rid of this thing. Holy shit. Saw a torch wand, not quite as effective as the others. Torch wand is, it's useful, it's just very specifically useful. What were we talking about? I feel like we've just like transitioned 3 or 4 different topics in a row, and I never finished any of my thoughts. Why does this happen? Watermelon is nasty. I miss homegrown watermelons. That's really depressing, Merper. You should try freezing it or trying to eat it with like a side, I guess. Those are probably your best options if it's not very good. Oh yeah, I think there's a fungal mage that'll get you high. Should probably be careful for that too. Phasing! I love me some phasing. Phasing is where it's at. Mix watermelon 50-50 with vodka. Yeah, just a vodka melon. Electric arc. It's a little spooky. A little spooky for what I have planned. Might come back for something like that. I don't know. There's always options. Just go ahead and get rid of those big old mushrooms, the acid shrooms. Huh! What the shit is that? What the shit was that? What the fuck? What the fuck, Keith? Oh my god. What was that? What is wrong with Keith? Guys, I think we need to get him some help. Oh my goodness. That thing is scary as hell when you don't have an OP wand. My wand isn't that OP, John, but I guess it's good enough. How you doing, Think Like? Welcome on in. Things are very well, yes. Alright. Mushroom spider, I guess. Do I get rid of my recoil to have a nice wand? Is this wand really that nice? Not really. I think we can do better. I'm a little bit worried for my HP values. Especially when that happens. I gotta get this mod. Yeah. If you have not played New Enemies mod, you are doing yourself a disservice. It can show up in fungal caverns when you're just starting out. Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up right there. Did you see the way it lunged at me? That was crazy. Can I make some new enemies with new biomes? Yes. I think they're compatible. Just carrot. And I'm pretty sure they're both made by the same person, in fact. And they're intended to be mixed. Bruh. That's so crazy. You saw it when we played New Enemies Noted together. You just forgot that an enemy is coming. Did we play New Enemies Noted together? Double depth the New Enemies. Here I come. Oh no. Good luck. Good luck. Look at these massive chain reaction explosions. Yep. The way they like charge you. They like sling themselves at you. That's so badass, man. That's really freaking cool. Like they pull themselves toward you almost. They are so creepy, yeah. Agreed. Double depth may mess up the boss placements. I wouldn't be surprised by that. Kind of wish they screamed as they lunged. Yeah, I think like Noita enemy sound design has always been like a little bit lackluster in some senses. It'd be nice if there was more stuff. What? What is this, chat? Whoa! Oh my god, it's an Omega Saw wand. Fuck that. It's the worst subscribe wand I've ever seen in my life. I don't want anything to do with that. That's terrible. What about this one? Also terrible. My subscribe sign, no. Take the saw. I don't know if I want to. Seems quite bad. Use it or I unsub. Okay, I'll use it. I'll use it. You want people to subscribe? You need to use the saw. All right. The only under this context though. Here we go. God, I'm gonna die. Ah. Okay. There you go. I used it. I used it. That counts. That counts. All right. Got him. I feel like it feels like that's a cop-out. I had the tools. Oh, you wanted me to die, so it's a cop-out if I don't die. I see. I get it. No, that makes sense. Cool, 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 cool. It's fantastic. Let's see here. Eagle Wolf resubscribing. Strengthening their Armada for 3 months. Thank you so much, Eagle Wolf, for all the support you've given this channel. I really appreciate it. I guess we could grab Square Barrier. Squarier has some cool stuff. Do I want this wand? No, I don't. It works. There it is. Eagle Wolf, thank you. Didn't know this was a baby stream. Wow. Sorry, Mr. Streamer, I had to report you for scam. What do you mean, scam? How is that a scam? Trying to self-preserve is a scam. Let's see here. Is there any other good stuff? I think we should leave. We're on 140 life, and we need to... Ow! We're on 104 life, and we need to, still get out of here. Mixing Alias, with the vote. Alias doesn't throw on purpose, yeah. Classic bait and switch scam. is that what it was? It's the old bait and switch. Wow. Oh my god. Oh no. Why are there so many mushrooms? Why are there so many mushrooms all of a sudden? Get me out of here. I'm done. I am ready to leave, I think. Let's see. Do I want this wand? I don't think I do. It is 11 capacity. Very scummy. You didn't throw for content. Wow. Oh, they're shooting a spark bolt. I see. I see. Alright. Time to go. Better than the propane wand? Yeah, but recoil reduction. Recoil reduction. Okay. So we're just gonna do a couple of these. Be able to get out back into the desert. And we can also go fight the Armor Knight still, which is good. Wow, I didn't expect to be this far over. How you doing, Ellie Little? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. That guy's dead. Rip that camel. Your recoil is your only form of transportation. That's true. Aliens, what does mod? What? What is it? I didn't know camels were in Noita. Yeah, they're normally not. This is the new enemies mod. And basically there are new enemies and bosses, and we're gonna go and kill all of them. All the bosses, that is. You definitely can't kill all the enemies in one run, probably. The camel. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Fly above them so that way no camels were harmed? No camels were harmed in the flight of this Noita? We need to come back here with water. Or is it blood? I think we need to come back here with blood to get the next boss to spawn. Just delete the whole map with nukes and everything, then everything dies? Exactly. Everything must die. It's the only way to get the progress, okay? How else are we gonna get progress on, let's see, baby mammoths and camels, for example. Look, we got the vampire skeleton and the pumpkin skeleton. So many different skeletons. Is there a good game save manager? There is a, but it's also like kind of awkward to use. I don't think I don't trust any save manager other than manually doing it myself. That's how we beat Nightmare Noita together last night, deleting everything every few seconds. Exactly, that was fun. What's the wormy guy? Wait, wormy guy's name? Alias? Oh, the mushroom worm? This PowerShell script I wrote. What is that? What game is SAP? Super Auto Pets. Surfer Shack. Just reminding me to back up my long run. Yeah, we'll be doing Super Auto Pets later today, because people have been enjoying that. Alias, rate my theoretical low lag digging build backbone infestation. Reduce lifetime Nala spells to black holes. That sounds actually like pretty cool. Whoa, I would use that. I've had like a couple interesting. I think spells to black holes is a super underrated spell. One of the greatest speedruns I ever had was a spells to black hole, and I made it to like the last boss on like a 2:10 pace, teleportless, and I died to the boss. I was so sad because it was probably like the fastest run I've ever had. In fact, I'm almost certain it was the fastest run I've ever had. SAP and Storybook Brawl are the auto battlers consuming your soul. Naming a wand that doesn't instantly kill the user? Yeah, that's something else, isn't it? How unusual. So we got Phasing Arc, which is sick. And we got Recoil Damper, which is also good. I don't want propane tanks. They are not what I want in my life. Okay. Retired Noita coach focused on efficiency. Entrance jam is Pog. Entrance jam. Have you killed any new boss already? Yeah, I've killed several new bosses, Ellie Lilo, and we'll go kill another one in just a few moments after I set up a new wand. Actually, I think I'm gonna have to leave this wand as is for a while, because I think it is pretty much as good as it gets. But we're definitely gonna be using our notes and phasing very soon. We just need any trigger at all. We could use this, but I want something safer than that. All right. Plasma Beam Cross can... I want it. I want it. I want to keep it. We're keeping it. I've decided we are keeping it. I can't really use this wand for anything. This is where my teleport would go. If I had any... Damn it. Oh, man. Frickin' Dad from... Fairly Odd Parents was so good. Such a good character. That and like Doug Dimmadome. Why isn't Dad in that new Nickelodeon Smash game? Or Sheen from what is it? What's that egg-headed child named? Dinkelberg. I think canonically his name is Mr. Turner too. He does not have an actual name. Jimmy Neutron. Yeah, there you go. Sheen from Jimmy Neutron would be super funny in that game too. Game's kind of sick. And also kind of bad. Hello. This guy. This is the boss, in case you're wondering. He's retreating to the lava. He's like, take me home. All right, we got him. We got him, ladies and gentlemen. Some stuff here. He looks amazing. Yeah, he's a really cool looking boss. Too bad he gets freaking bullied. You should be able to take his sword. I think that'd be awesome. There's never been any like physics-based weapons added to Noita for like something that your character holds. I think that'd be kind of neat. You didn't take arrow triggers in Overgrown back. Go back and pick them up, yeah. Looks kind of off for the game style. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that was a super early enemy, to be fair. There are like a bunch of enemies from this mod that are a little bit out of character for the game. That's a fair assessment. Yo-yo glitch is a physics weapon, I guess. My internet does not want me to see this fight. Oh no, CK, did you miss it? Okay, what do we got here? Garbage. And... wow, more recoil. Okay, sure. I'll take recoil. That's acceptable, actually. Somehow. Somehow I'm okay with getting recoil. BRB off to eat. Have a good one, LA Little. See you soon. It would be in character if they add more badass bosses like that. Yeah. Wait, why did I just get gold? Did I just get gold? Destroyer from Terraria is straight up a mini boss in this mod. Yeah, I think it is, Cheese. I don't remember what level it's in, but I've definitely seen it before. So I could put that on there, or I could put this on here. Wait, this one? And... how do I make it faster? Do I have anything to make it faster? I don't think I do. This is not bad. And then I can put the recoil damper on here, which does help a little bit. Empress of Light from Terraria, but Noita version when? That would be so sick. I'm surprised there isn't like a Terraria mod for Noita. Does phasing recoil do anything? No, it won't. You need a spell for it to do anything. Okay. Well, it's not bad. Got this for our movement now. I am very afraid for my life at this level of HP. We need to go and get more HP, like, right now. But on the bright side, we've actually built up a pretty good amount of max HP, which has been a problem for a while. But the orbs are helping a punch with that. Is there a Noita mod for Terraria, though? I don't know. I somehow doubt it, but possibly. What do you think's more popular, Terraria or Noita? Probably Terraria. I don't think that's much of a question. Hey, there's one of my worms. There we go. There we go. Get rid of that one. We're gonna go over to the eye room. Definitely Terraria. Yeah, I don't think... I asked that question without thinking. And then I realized, wait a second. This isn't the question. Terraria is kind of really popular. A very popular game. Just because Noita is extremely popular in my head doesn't mean that it is really, really popular like that. Look at that flaming skull guy. That's spooky. I like how there's citizens and there's also medics that are sus. It's super funny to me that I don't even know if Keith intentionally did like an Among Us reference in this game, but he definitely did. He definitely did. Whether it was intentional or unintentional, it happened. Like, almost a third of people I talk to play Noita, though. That's really good, Dress Carrot. I mean, clearly you're keeping good company. That's the way I look at it. Let's head down here. Zoom on over this way. Is that an Omega black hole? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Do I want any of these? Not really. I will... do I'll take the warp cast. How about that? This spell is really frickin' sweet, too. I'm gonna go make room for the spiral shot, because spiral's really cool. Everyone new to Noita constantly tells about how it looks similar to Terraria. Literally the first thing folks say every time. Yeah, pretty much. If you don't know Noita, it's like, wow, it's like Terraria. It's like, no, it's not. What? it's a 2D game where you can interact with pixels, I guess. Heavy spread for recoil, that's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all. I think I can actually use this for more recoil, too. Yeah. Yeah. Just gonna throw this here so that I've got a little bit of space to play with. I've shown it to 8 people. I just don't talk to that many people. There you go. Okay, we're good. Let's go. It's pixelated. That's literally all of it. I mean, you also interact with the environment in a meaningful way. That is not very... whoa, it's 2D Minecraft. Yeah. And Minecraft is just a ripoff of another game as well, right? I first thought when seeing Noita, hey, it's like Terraria, but different. Yeah, I mean, it's superficial, right? In Terraria, you can only dig out blocks, though. Yeah, but people are gonna, like, throw around dumb terms like voxel-based. and then nothing has meaning anymore. That guy's got a wand, and he doesn't know how to use it. Sandusky, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far today. It's all just a Tetris remix, SMH. Yeah, true. Voxel-based, yeah. People love using that term. It's all just Pong. Okay, so we're definitely gonna use this, because it's pretty sweet. But I need an add trigger, and then we can get really wacky. So I grabbed this thing. What else did I grab? I got warp cast. Okay. What the hell is even a voxel? I don't know. It's a term that people use when they don't know what they're talking about. I think that's what a voxel is. Okay. So let's do recharge reduction. And we're gonna do a phasing note with these on it for damage. Actually, I don't need the phasing, do I? Can I make it fast? If I get rid of this and add this. Bam, 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 bam. It's starting to sound like something. Alright. I think we should test this wand out really quick. I don't know how good this wand's gonna be yet, but we will find out very shortly. I think it only hits enemies that are close to walls. It needs homing. It's not good enough, is it? I actually, like, need homing to make that good. Where do we go from here? I guess we should just go down to the next level and hope. Because I don't have any healing. I think we skip base. I think we have to skip the Hisi base entirely. 3 Dixel. What? So close. Oh no. That does not sound good. Alright. Okay, we don't have any more recoil, so we're digging. We're doing tunnel strats. We are the tunnel rats. Oh, there we go. Now we're kind of schmoving. I'll come back to this floor when I have an opportunity. But for now, I am more focused on living. So we're just gonna do that. I'm just gonna go down and live. Seems like a good idea. Wow, that guy can dig into walls? That's pretty badass. I don't know if that's intentional. But yeah, I think that this mod actually interacts pretty well with the new biomes mod, as Keith made that also. Which makes sense. Okay, so we didn't get it on this side. Living. Oh man. Oh man, why is there lava? God diggity doodle. You gotta go around. Just a little bit of lag. Look at all the these are the people who got voted off. Lamau. Oh my god. Frickin' Keith and his Amogus references. He just loves Amogus, that's all. Is that some sort of Canadian form of cussing? I don't believe so. I find that unlikely. Alright. How murderous is this against Steven? Let's see. Seems pretty good against him, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. We don't cuss in Canada. Except the times we do. Like, all the times we do. The hundreds of times. Okay. I think we have to go back to the other build. Let's take Perk Lotto and roll these other two. Slime Blood is not bad, but then I lose my Water Blood, which I like. Here's the PowerShell I wrote for saving. It saves only necessary files, and you name each save. Oh, that's really cool, Shermanator. Let me take a peek at that. I was wondering what you were talking about earlier, Shermanator. I'm sorry that my brain failed to, like, parse what you meant. Let's see. Back in A, bud. Thanks for the dart. Yeah, there you go. Poser is the worst Canadian cuss word. I think tool actually has, like, a lot of bite to it. If a Canadian calls you a tool, then you have fucked up. You have really fucked up then. Let's see here. I don't know if I want to keep going with this one. I just want a frickin' trigger. Like a normal, safe trigger. Is that so much to ask? I'd even take a homing at this point. I'm gonna roll again. I'm gonna roll again. What the shit are these rolls? Thank you. Take both of those. That's good. Finally, we actually got something good. Ow. Look, there's the frickin' bee lord. He's got the bee gun. Alright, we got him. Everything is fine. What if they want tools then? Don't get why the world doesn't surrender to Canada. Like, who doesn't want to be in Canada? Yeah, there you go. One world order under Canada. I mean, I definitely think that our system of government could be a lot better, but it also could be a hell of a lot worse. I think that I don't know. Is there like a system of government that everybody's happy with yet? Probably not. Someone asks you for a tool without saying what the tool is. They're calling you a tool. World peace solved. Joe Rogan doesn't. See that we need. I think that there just needs to be like. There should be like a shuffling of people, and everybody gets to go to their preferred style of government, and you just change the world that way. So you've got like a bunch of continents based on government and like how it's governed, right? That would be interesting. Sideways spoiler: democracy is the worst form of government, except for all the others that have been tried from time to time. Yeah, you know, it's like, hey, what if we took away the power from the people so that way we could be more efficient? DJJF, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. Our system of government could be a lot better, said everyone everywhere. Exactly, Stu Boy. I mean, it's like, this system of government is too slow. This system of government gives me no rights. This system of government is just right. You know, something along that meme. There's a meme there, I'm sure. You'll find it. You'll find it one day. Let's do some of this action. I'll take the phasing off of here. Put the linear arc back on, and I think we're going back to this one for the time being. It sucks. Anarchy needs to go. We took off. This system of government is too fast. Is it, what's that? The Chinese government? Oh no. I've been for some reason I'm getting bombarded on YouTube about the Chinese government, and it's just like, oh yeah, they just fucking welded people inside for COVID, and they've got like this crazy social credit system that just like screws you over if you say anything bad about the government ever. And yeah, it's just like real weird. It's real weird. Becoming Canadian means my prime minister would be Justin Trudeau. No thanks. Yeah, I don't know. I try to participate in as little politics as possible. I think that's the strat. How am I running out of mana on this one now? This channel named Jake Tran. Social credit does exist in China, just formalized into a term like canceling, for example. Justin Trudeau is super weird as a leader, but Trump and Biden are probably... Oh yeah, definitely. American leaders have been like real weird lately. some serious weirdness going on over there. I will take one of these from rather than one of those at any day of the week. I think ran his term out to beat Deadpool. What? Stu Boy? That's just Carrot. Ryan Reynolds. Surprisingly plausible. It all makes sense now. Why is this one not working, by the way? What did I change? I don't think I changed anything. It wasn't running... Oh, this. That's such a weird little... It's very rare for the position of modifiers to matter like that, but this is one of those situations where it does, and that's actually really cool. So basically, if my recharge is before my mana, the add mana doesn't happen until after the recharge, so I lose out on the add recharge. If it's after the mana, then I get that extra shot speed. That's really, really cool. Read my second message before the first. Are you familiar with the theory that Justin Trudeau is an illegitimate child of Fidel Castro? I have not heard that, but that is quite the interesting claim. China can execute their wealthiest man in the country. Imagine what they do to usual people. Just one finger snap. Yeah. No, it's crazy. It is kind of crazy. I worry for those people for sure. It's just scary stuff. Oh, hey, what are you? It was like a spider ghost. I heckin' love conspiracies. Oh, man. Frenzion. You should check out Inside Job. It's a television show where all the conspiracies are real. And it's just a fucking meme. It's a really good meme. And, yeah, it just kind of doesn't take itself seriously. It's a good time. How dare you? China hasn't executed their biggest CEOs. They merely disappear them. Oh, yes. They just go away. They would never be so messy. Look at all these why are there so many monkeys? I guess it's because it's the jungle. Now that we're in the jungle, there's a million monkeys. Ah! Just went to a little holiday on the farm. What? Oh! We got another one of these mushroom lords. Now I can kind of understand it. Wow, this is a very long creature. What is it doing? Wow, it digs a lot. Ah! Ah! Weirdo. And before we all get banned for talking shit about China. I don't think that's very fair. I think that's very fair. Are they throwing bananas? Yeah, they throw banana shurikens. They do a lot of damage. And by a lot of damage, I mean they do, like, pretty much exact slice damage as a disc projectile, I believe. I think that's another one over there. Yeah, there's a bunch of... Wow. Who's sniping at me? Ow. That's rude. Rude. Yeah, that enemy is spooky. China is in chat. I don't think so. But can we ever really be sure? Need to talk to the chef Hisi and make some banana bread. Oh my god. That charge every time. Why is it like this? Okay. Everything is fine. Look at that giant, like, glob of it. It's crazy. Please do not teleport things out. What is that? Oh! What the fuck, Keith? What is his obsession with making these horrible spiders? Why does he do this? What does it do? I don't know what it does yet. He's a bulky boy. Oh, he spawns mushrooms. Weird. Weird. Oh, yeah, so it was a mushroom-infested spider. Wow. That's some real inspirational stuff right there. Like, because mushrooms actually do that. They abduct insects. Like, they did that with, they do that with ants in real life. That's really, really neat. It's such a cool enemy design. It's really clever. I like that a lot. Venom Curse, nice. Speaking of bananas, I have a shit ton of them and we'll be making banana pancakes tomorrow. Nice. I wish I had started save scumming about 200 hours sooner. Why is that, Mighty Arm? I think it's all insects IRL too. Really? I thought it was just ants that were susceptible. Mushrooms can only do that with very small spiders. Dude, mushrooms are so fucking scary. If the temperature continues to rise, at some point we could see like mushrooms starting to be able to survive in like a human body, and that would lead to like so many really serious health issues Like, I'm not even talking like zombie apocalypse. I'm just talking like a mushroom gets into your body and fucking kills you. And I think that has been happening, actually, a little bit. Toward Vancouver Island, right? Zombie mushroom apocalypse. No, I'm like I'm saying, that's less likely than it just straight up outright killing you. Cordyceps fungus does not, wait, the Cordyceps fungus does kind of mind control ants. It's terrifying and awesome. Yeah, it's really weird, isn't it? And we'll all be delicious. The Last of Us is true. Oh my god, could you imagine? It'd be so scary. I had a customer who lost their eye and foot, hand to a fungus infestation in her home. That's terrifying, XFAC. Fungal infections are a real thing. Oh hey, what is that? Oh, it's the white spider. Got him. Got him. Trigger spell? Was there a trigger spell? To be fair, she let it grow for over a year without doing anything. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's probably not a good idea. Definitely not a good idea. But it would be interesting, to be fair. Like, that's the sort of thing where you see it and you're like, huh, maybe I'll just see where this goes. Especially if you're like just like taking a dump and you're like looking for something to do and you forgot your phone. Always watch like an ant on the bathroom floor or something, you know? What's wave dashing you around? I've got a recoil wand with heavy spread on it, and it just sends me flying. Surfer Shack. It's a pretty effective one. I can relate. I'd probably be lazy, but yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. If it's like not really doing any obvious harm, I'd just be like, oh yeah, interesting. Interesting. I now have a plant in my house. Although mushrooms are not plants, okay? Very different. God, those giant spiders look scary. They are very scary. We haven't even gotten into the spider land. Oh god! Oh, Jesus. I hate this enemy so much. Because back when I played Rain World, there was nothing scarier than those things. Oh my goodness. Always keep a spider bro in your bathroom. Yeah. Gotta... What is this guy doing? Are you just making smoke? Your thing is you just smoke? That's not good. Now plants want to kill you too. Yeah, exactly. There's nothing that doesn't want to kill me. Oh goodness. It's the Halloween spider. Also the dragon breath plant. The monster kelp in Rain World were so awful. We gotta play that game again. That game is so fucking good. Very, very good game. That's one of those games that went under everybody's radar, I think. I've seen very few people talk about it. But whenever I played it, there were people coming out of the woodwork being like, oh man, somebody's playing Rain World. PC Vapebot. We get it. Maybe someone told her she'd be a fun gal. Wow. I was surprised by how good it works. Wait a second. That shitter's got a wand. What was that? Do you recommend playing it completely blind or having some tips before? I would recommend playing it completely blind for the first area, and then go and watch the movement video that teaches you how to do all the special movement. And then you will have an extremely good time with that game. That's what I did. So I basically did the first area, and then I practiced movement for like an hour. And it like there's all sorts of like really weird organic and technical movement things you can do in that game. You never checked that wand? I'll have to go look at it. Do you recommend? Oh wait. Main world. Yeah. Monster Sanctuary. Do you recommend? Wait. What game is it about? Oh, Rain World? I'm talking about Rain World. Rain World is like a movement survival It's not horror. It's a little scary at times, but I wouldn't call it horror. It's a movement survival story game with just like a lot of really like it's just designed to say screw you. You're a part of an ecosystem, and everything will just instantly kill you because you're not very high on the food chain. But if you play well, you can use tools and become very good. Hyper has influenced many people. I don't know if Hyper is the one that got me to say shitter. I feel like I've been saying shitter for a long time, but he's definitely gotten me to say it more. That's for sure. Did you get around to Monster? I've never gotten around to Monster Sanctuary, Stu Boy. I don't know if I'll end up playing Monster Sanctuary. It looks kind of fun, but also I've just got so many other games that I'm more interested in than Monster Sanctuary. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Okay, we're fine. Get all these monkeys on fire. Tomorrow will be fun. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Hex. I think I will start with one quick run of Wito. Like, we'll do the daily, and then we'll swap over to Hex after that. What happens if the vine gets you? It just starts repeatedly doing a ton of damage. Anybody playing Age of Empires 4? I know my YouTube editor, Max, has been playing and streaming a bunch of it. So, yeah, if you guys are interested in that, you should check him out. Let's see, fancy. I'm waiting for Icarus Noita crossover mod. Icarus. Oh, that's the game that Fury's been playing, right? Yeah, I watched his like day one face cam when he was playing that. That was really neat. I pretty much always have to watch like Fury's VODs because he streams like a little bit earlier than me, and I end up asleep. Or I'm normally asleep by the time he's there. You got a bunch of horror games from Halloween. Can't wait to play them. Ooh, interesting. What was that? Oh no! Get it out of here! Get it out of here! Do not want. Okay. They actually got SCO'd already. I didn't think we'd had him this soon. But we do. There we go. Inscription, Metroid Dread, and SMTV, when it comes out, are first on your list. I gotta say, I was like... I don't get Metroid Dread. Whenever I see it, I'm like... I'd just rather play Super Metroid. Icarus seems fun, except not optimized yet, so you can't run it on... can't run it on my computer or laptop. That's unfortunate. Watched Donkey video on Dread, and I have no idea if it's good or not. I haven't seen Donkey's video on it. I watched Vinny play it, and he was just like foaming at the mouth, and I just kind of didn't get it. And like, I feel bad for saying it because, like, you know, it's Metroid. It's supposed to be real good, but I don't know, the art style didn't look very engaging to me, and I don't know, I like the parry system. It's like Samus Returns on steroids. Interesting. Donkey video basically bashes it for 5 minutes, but he bashes it enough that it could be irony. Interesting. So many Metroid fans have been wanting a legit 2D Metroid forever. Dread kind of scratches that itch, but it's kind of short and shallow IMO. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought when I saw it, Mighty Arm. I'm thinking that, like, maybe just go play like a Super Metroid hack, right? That might do a little bit better of a job. And like, I think I kind of prefer the pixel art anyway, over that art style at least. Let's see if I've got enough recoil to do this. I do have enough recoil to do this. So check this out. If you have a recoil wand, if you recoil into a wall and you mash WAD, you can actually dig. I believe Cronus was the one that showed me this, but yeah, you could technically go through like any wall you wanted like this. Hollow Knight really scratched the Metroid itch for me. Yeah, that's another one for a lot of people. But yeah, if you didn't have like a digging wand, if you had some good recoil, you could use it to get through this wall here. and then you wouldn't have to worry about having a black hole on, or any digging. Isn't there a specific angle that makes it dig every frame? Is there? I don't know if there is. That'd be pretty cool. This, the damned Hollow Knight. I still have to play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's a very fun game. I gotta go play the rest of it, because I didn't play the DLC and all that. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there is like a faster way to do this, potentially. Can't get through the bosses. They just take practice. I was watching Argon struggle earlier. Got really interested. Need to do Pantheon in Hollow Knight. Get my ass to start Hollow Knight. I'm really excited for Salt and Sacrifice. Salt and Sanctuary is like one of my favorite games. Maybe like a top 5. And they're coming out with a new one. Tolly showed it off on Dunk Stream. You can get digging as long as you hold one direction. Oh, interesting. I gotta see that then. Is there a clip of that by chance? We should roll this. Yeah, I'll take a no more shuffle. That seems good. That seems pretty good. I would really appreciate a homing at this point. So addicted to one game. Only I could stop playing it. What game are you talking about, Wito? What game is it that you're super addicted to? I was gonna try Salt and Sanctuary, but seems too inventory RPG oriented, if that makes sense. It's literally Dark Souls, but it's 2D. The inventory doesn't really play that much of a role, unless you want to do like an items build. It's on Dunk's Discord in the Noita channel. I like the 360 aim of Dread versus the 8-axis. Yeah, the 360 aim looked really nice for sure. Everything is Dark Souls. This was Dark Souls before everything was Dark Souls. Vlad. Feel like shine sparking feels. Oh, like the parry. Yeah, the parry does look really good. Oh, what do we got here, Andy? Wow. I'd love to see his like inputs for that. That looks really good. Look at this. Wow, that's so good. How you doing, Fun Fox? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Look at that. That's like straight up schmoovin' right there. It was actually Dark Souls, not just hard. Just hard and a roller parry. Yeah. WTF is this cheating? Metroid Prime 2D looked awesome. Does anyone know if it still exists? Wasn't that a project that got shut down recently, let's see? That was so sad. Like, I know there was a project that got, like, shut down. It was one of those, and I was super disappointed. Just a little hello before going to bed soon. Fun Fox, did you know that you showed up in my, my Inscription playthrough? Your name appeared in one of the boss fights. I thought that was really cool. I'm trying to find this angle. Yeah, it was pretty funny. Yeah, Nintendo is a bunch of shitters when it comes to fan-made stuff. It's pretty annoying. So much DMCAs, yet you can still find where to download it. Oops, I dropped the wrong spell. Yeah. Okay. New tech using unstuck function to fly through matter. The same trick as before, but when you get the angle right, meaning the angle will block you from moving even when the function goes off. When you press one directional button, keep firing the wand, function will stay on. What Latali said about the digging thing. I'll have to go and watch. Went back and clipped 1 to 2 things from your stream 4 days ago. When you were playing with Sir Ukos. Ooh, all right. Interesting, Fun Fox. Let's see here. AM2R gave the best Metroid experience IMO. I've only played Super Metroid, and I loved it. But, yeah, at some point I'll have to play some more. Let's go ahead and make a wand. I've been in this room for way too long. I've been old manning it up, being far too slow. So let's go ahead and play the video game again. I apologize for everybody who's been sitting around waiting. This is just chatting streamer. Yeah, we have been just chatting for far too long. It is time to play the video game, gosh darn it. Let's get the phasing on there. Some spark bolts. Finally, Kappa. Yeah. Alright, let's do a little bit of this. Did you... Wait. The save you did with the tablet to protect yourself from the bomb you got unstuck was great. Can I link it? Oh, go for it, Fun Fox. Go for it. Thank you for asking. So yeah, this should just melt things, I think. It might need, like, a little bit of homing. Here we go. This was the other day. Pretty sweet. I got stuck. That was... I would have taken damage there if I didn't use the tablet. My goodness. I love the tablet blocks. Thank you for clipping that, Fun Fox. That's the sort of thing that I just brush off a lot of the time. There's auto-aim. Was that intentional? Yes, it was. It was intentional, Mighty Arm. Gotta check out Environmental Station Alpha, because you know, Noita and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that one time previous. I think one of my most watched clips is me doing that, except there's glass cannon at stake, where I was, like, going to die in one hit. Oh, good. The old lightning skulls. The actually scary lightning skulls. Right. Ow. Oh, no. Okay. This one should hopefully work. Nope. What the shit are these enemies, dude? Oh, no. I feel like I'm dying. Holy moly. That is so scary. Okay, can I heal? I can heal. I'm gonna heal. Isn't Himpuli working on ESA 2? Yeah, we gotta play the first one if he's working on a sequel. Come on. It's like necessary. I keep getting all toxic sludged up. Looks like that big infestor. Oh my god, that's a mech. The freaking mech. Alright. Everything is fine. I really could use, like, homing. It helps so much. I don't think auto-aim is gonna help for the person who was asking that. That mech looks epic, though. Yeah, it's quite cool. Alright. Look at him. He's huge. He takes so much damage. What a frickin' tank. What? This guy has a saw on a frickin' stick. Are you kidding me? How is that legal? That's messed up. The saw dude is amazing. I've never seen him before. He's quite interesting. He's got one of the carnival spinners, yeah. We need, dies, does the saw run at you? Knowing Keith, probably. Just derails and goes crazy. There we go. I love that you can shoot bullets out of the air with the hollow egg. I want to check out this wand down here. Maybe he throws them. He's very spooky. Oh. Oh, weird. It becomes a physics object. Look at that. That's pretty neat. Concentrated explosion. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, that one's dead. Definitely a bigger threat of the two enemies. Oh, we got teleport. Let's go. It's a whole new game. It's a whole new... Ow! It's a whole new freaking game. I should have considered how that would play out. Just shot myself in the back with a saw blade. Got Telly, GG. Yeah, Telly definitely helps. I don't like the saw blade shoot wand, though. I do have to keep in mind that I've got the ability to heal off of these, though. So, I believe if we drop this off, we can still heal with it. Yeah. You died here. Yeah, that would be a clip for sure. That would 100% be a clip. Forever. Throw that there. Dump that wand. And now we have a nice teleport. And I'll throw this on here. That's fine. We got Telly. It's a whole new game. Ouch. Yeah. Not that kind of whole new game. In fact, actually that kind of whole new game. Wow, he lunges. Okay. He's a lunger. Oh, did you see him sawing that guy up? It was messed up. Okay. I don't remember seeing these ice throwers too often. I feel like they're really rare. You saw it. I could be noted of the week. Special would be suiciding with weird wands. Saying, yeah, pretty much. Ow. Okay. Are you planning on doing Anointed of the Week again, Fun Fox? Let's see what we got around. There's a big hole here. There's a couple big holes here. Oh, look at the size of that dude. Wowee. Wowee. So many enemies. I might need to take phasing off of this thing to get it to be more consistent, which is sad. Because normally the phasing's like part of the fun. What the shit is that? What was that? It was a giant fucking cannon. Why are there just giant cannons sitting around? Oh my goodness. Ow. Is that a washing machine? Yeah, it's a washing machine enemy. Oh, hey. It's just a freaking boss. Alright, we got him. Look at this thing. God damn. It's the destroyer, yeah. Stone of fire. Yeah, it did look like it was straight out of Terraria, that's for sure. These little shits are just so hard to hit. Guess I can kind of shoot like crazy. Let me see here. Some people have me hyped to try a new one. Nice. I launched a little piece of software that lists all Noita clips, and since the 1st of October, there's 964 clips it'll take so long to sift through. Interesting. I wonder if there's a way you can get the clips to be tagged a certain way, so that way you only get those ones. Sometimes I ask myself if Keith does not need some kind of help. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think this might be a slight cry for help or something. He needs just a little something. What is that? Oh my god, look at it. It's like a double cannon face. He's so huge. What the shit, man? It's so scary. Crazy looking enemy. Another one of these saw blade boys. Man, we've really been struggling for loot this whole run. Bottom part looks like a washing machine once open, sadly no. Date created, language of streamer. Title of clip are half of them are the title of the stream. Yeah. You'd need to have like some way of What if you sorted for like a certain color of red? If you could actually sort by the color of red that appears when you die, then you would know they're all death clips. Or like clips where the streamer takes a crap ton of damage. That would be a really interesting solution, but I have no idea how you would do that. What does that thing do? Ah, radiation. It's just a radiation bot. Get out of here. I don't want your radiation. Just leave me alone. There's so much lightning going on. Alright. Is it time to go to the next area? It might be time. What is that? What is that? What is this? Why does he have a wand? Did he just eat my egg? Does this guy eat eggs? We got him. Alright. Can you grab the last frame check for similar to pause? Because the death can be anywhere in the clip. There is not. What is that? What is that? What is that? What does this grabber do? Oh my goodness. He's hungry. There's so many interesting enemies going on here. Where did I get that gold, huh? Someone explain that one to me. People pause, stay on death screen after a death or massive damage. True. Mecha Groper the Claw. It's very spooky. What is that? Ew. Ew, he bleeds polymorph. I hate him. I hate him forever. It's the worst enemy. What have I done? What have I done? What have I done? I did the one thing you're not supposed to do. Could check for the color of a particular pixel that is in the death text and appears always at the same place on the screen. You need to check all the frames for it, yeah. Cheese says, so here's my question. Are you going to go through the tower? Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't know if I'll go through the tower right away, but we'll go through the tower just to see all the different enemies. Yeah, of Nightmare Before Christmas. Got anything in the rotten meat? Wow, nothing in the rotten meat. That's lame. What are those? Oh, God. We're fine. Everything is fine. Forgot about that. What is that? Oh, right. That's what that is. I just saw, like, a piece of an enemy. I'm like, what the heck? Homing! That is what we were after this whole time. It's really good. Leave me alone. Ow. Quit it. I need levitation. There we go. Send me, please. Okay, so if I just put homing on this, it goes from being like a shit wand to like a very good wand, right? I think so. I'm pretty sure that's the case. Let's see. Let's go give it a shot. I might have to take the phasing off. That felt pretty good. I was kind of hoping that it would just have to be within proximity and it would kill things. It looks like that kind of is the case. My goodness. He just lobs lava balls at you. Alright. Good stuff. I think it's time we carry on to the next floor. We're gonna need to power up for some boss fights, but we're kind of getting there. There's got to be some sort of like recognition software that you can use to find like a frame to look at. I'll think about it. I don't think I could do this on Twitch clips. Need to download all the clips and check them locally. I'll hunt for maybe someone did this already. Yeah, maybe FunFox. Yeah, having to download all the clips preemptively would definitely suck. That would suck a bunch. All right, let's just throw a couple of these out, and that'll probably bully Steven to death. There we go. It's surprisingly good. I guess we're rolling again. Trying to detect the game state from compressed streaming video. Yeah, Mighty Arm. Use OCR software to check for the death message. Auto rotate, increase lifetime, accelerative homing. That one's kind of nice. If I have the files or just the links? I think they're just the links, yeah. I'm sure there's some sort of program that could be created. It's kind of crazy to me that the only actual trigger that triggers we've found, we haven't found a single spark bolt trigger. They've all been like weirdo triggers. No normal triggers to speak of. Does anyone else see the giant spider teleporting around and feel a certain level of deep concern? What do you do? Are you an earthquake man? You are an earthquake man. I don't like you at all. I do not like the earthquake man. Oh my goodness. just a little dip. Calling them weirdo triggers. They are weirdo triggers. Anything that's not a spark bolt trigger is a weirdo trigger. You know it. You know it to be true. Here we go. I got fiber optics. It would be more of a storage on my disk space problem. I gotcha. Look at that giant mutant. Oh my goodness. There's so many crazy enemies. don't know why that just, like, auto-opened. It's really weird, actually. Ow! Oh, my goodness. I was not expecting him to have big leaps like that. Alright. By the way, these acid guys are probably my most hated enemy behind the, Oh, hey, he nerfed them. My most hated enemy behind the jellyfish. Because if you die... Or sorry, if you kill one of them, and you're on top of them, it just instantly turns you into acid and kills you. There's no way of surviving it, to my knowledge. It's very dirty. My goodness. If I can give a list and get a curated list back, that would be perfect. Yeah, that's the sort of thing that's needed. How you doing, Gottens? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's zoom on through here. Wasn't there a projectile death trigger in one of the shops? Oh, was there? That would be perfect. If there was. Maybe I just didn't even think about it when I saw it. But that would work. Because then I could just make my own dang trigger. I'd be game for that. There's an expiration trigger in the vault. Okay, let's go grab that. Was it in, like, in the vault, or was it in the shop? Wasn't this one? Might be the necromancy spell. It's possible, but it's worth checking regardless. Well, whatever was in there is gone now. It was a random shop in the vault. Okay. I don't think we've been this far over. It's radioactive bots following me. Got another one of these big claw guys. It looks like a scrapper unit or something. It's very interesting looking. Hey, we've got a heart. Gonna upwarp some water there, and then we'll black hole the heart down. There we go. That way we don't have to worry about getting toxic sludged. That guy's already dead. Basically, if my wand touches something, they die. Oh yeah, there's an expiration trigger. Look at that. Okay, so now I can use, I guess a spark bolt if I want. I'll use a spark bolt expiration trigger. Not amazing, but it's similar. And we can potentially make it better. Here we go. Alright, so now we can actually do cool stuff, maybe. We'll see. Make that free. And we'll put the spark bolt up at the front here. And what do I want the spark bolt to do? Seeing as how this is all free, I should use something... I don't know. I don't know. I don't really have too many modifiers to put on, which is unfortunate. What does the skull spell do? This adds expiration, makes it so this spark bolt is 0 cost and will be a trigger on death. So, yeah, that's pretty useful. We're gonna put this on here. It's gonna be a gamma, I think. That's the game plan. Where's the gamma? There it is. So I need to run this out, and then we'll have our wand set up. There we go. So this thing will be pretty good. Funfox has nothing but the greatest of all internet ever told. There's never been internet this good. America really is the richest third world country. Okay. Do I want damage up? I don't think I care. I don't think I care about the damage up. 1 minute of 144p, isn't that 1.3 gigabytes? Are you doing the math on it now? What the heck? Okay, so I think we dump this wand. And we'll put our Holloway gun there, and we'll go after the next boss. And we'll see how this goes. So my wand is now, like, infinitely more comfortable than it was before, which is really good. Very pleased about that. Things should die pretty well. Indeed. I don't have to download them in high quality to hunt for pixels in a frame. That's true. What? No! Why would you do that? It was just a little scorpion. What a monster. What a freaking did you see him murder that scorpion? What is this? Okay, so that guy was connected to this wand. And this is a pretty sweet wand. There's some good stuff on there. I don't hate having some drills. I might come back for that. What is that? It's a red wizard. He's got like a sword. Murder him. Alright, hopefully he just dies. There we go. We got him. We got him. It's not working. It's not working very well. There we are. My parents live in the country and pay $100 a month for 1 to 2 megabytes per second. That's so terrible. What is that? What? No, no, no. What's he doing? I hate him. What was that? You've all hyped me. I'm glad, Fun Fox, that you are excited for the project. It's great to hear. Let's do a little bit of this action. Didn't code for 6 months, and now I want to do it, but it's one of him, and I work tomorrow. Yeah, maybe wait until morning at the very least. What? Maybe wait until morning at the very least. I don't know what this shield guy's all about, but he scares me. He scares me. What mod is this? This is the More Enemies mod. And, yeah, basically it's like a crazy expansive mod that makes it so there's a bunch of new bosses and enemies. And it's very, very cool. I like it a lot. That's a pretty decent wand. Ow! Oh my goodness. What was that? I wasn't ready. Some Giga Death Cross spawner. I don't like that. There we go. Another giant cool wand. The phasing really isn't doing me too many favors, is it? It seems like it might be going through some walls. Wow, okay, so we finally got some really good wands to use, which is great news. Sounds like fun? Yeah, we're doing an all bosses run to start off the day. It's definitely, I doubt it's gonna get done today. I'll tell you that much, but that's okay, because it's good fun anyway. I love the More Enemies mod. All sorts of interesting things that you can do in it. This was basically like where I used to play all bosses before they added bosses into the game, in fact. Which is kind of cool to think about. The door, hold the door. Ah, speedy. They take pretty good damage to this wand. There we go, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Do you know how many new bosses, more bosses adds? One for every orb and every essence, and then there's a couple secret ones kicking around Arkansas. I might even have to move the sun to go and fight one. So yeah, that's interesting. Oh, it's Time Wizard. Time Wizard is my favorite wizard. He's so cool. He actually sends you back in time. Easily one of the coolest enemies in the game. Move sun, no biggie, yeah. You know. Also, several of the new ads are as strong looking as the dragon. Yeah, for sure. Wait, back in time? Yes, it sends you back in time, good spelling. I did not misspeak. That is what I do. Alright, so this is a 16 cast with some decent stats. This is a 24 cast with amazing stats. Definitely want that. Too bad it's, oh god, no! The Giga Death lasers. So spooky. How? Next time I see one, I'll get hit by one and you'll see. but they literally just send you back in time. It's extremely interesting. Definitely one of those unique things to this mod that probably required way more work than it was likely worth, but it is easily one of the coolest looking things in this game. All right, let's go ahead and move this over. We'll just move on to this larger wand. Now we've got more space to work with. I'll probably go back for some, like, hexacasts and stuff. I don't think I've found anything too tantalizing to put on, but I guess I can throw on some more damage output. The freeze and the damage up. There we go. Put this right there, too. So much room for activities. I can't imagine programming that. Yeah. No kidding. So that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think I'll move this onto here. And then we've got ample storage. Even need that on there. And throw that on and that on. That wand, that there. Actually, that wand is still better than my teleport currently. There we go. A D sharp E is a major chord. Nice. I'm glad I managed to make something slightly more pleasing than normal. XP bow. You have a hexacast in your bar already? Indeed. I just need more spells to cast. I wonder if I should take the melee for, like, tentacles or something. I guess that could work. I'm not gonna roll this one yet. I'm gonna be running out of rerolls very, very quickly at this rate, because I've rerolled a ton. I think that early rerolls are really, really important in this mod, because the enemies are, like, harder, and you have to get, like, decently lucky, I think, to some extent. How you doing, sick bastard? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Let's sneak on over here. My goodness. Ow! Ah! He dropped lava on my face. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. What the shit? That guy just spat out a gun. That guy actually just, like... What the fuck? That's not normal. He's just like, oh yeah. Let me get my gun out. Where's your gun? Oh, it's in my mouth. Where else would I keep my gun? It's my favorite new enemy. He's... Oh my goodness. Killing your CPU faster with that freeze? That's fine. That's fine. Let's not get crushed by all these things. Honestly, I'll take the free bullet time. Seems pretty good. Seems like good value to me. There we go. Good stuff. Good stuff. We're making it happen. Right, let's just zoom on over here. I am ready. I am ready to go to the last boss. Not that we are going to be ending this run there. I just want to grab a couple more goodies, ideally. And that's how you kill a Scode. Not too bad. I think I'll take the recharge. Why didn't you take fire immunity? I already have it, Bella. My first perk is oil blood. Let's see. So we've got... that's a sharp. I thought I knew my music for once. And I've ruined everything. I'm sorry, XPbo. Yeah, AD sharp EG. It's hard to find a set to sound good with that. Or the ones that I'm using. Now what? I've got Ambrosia, so I can go over to the one boss. It's gonna be slow going. I watch you kill the boss and go to bed. Fair enough. Let's get that boss kill then for you. I don't think I can spice up the wand any further. It's already good enough. And this guy at 11 orbs doesn't really matter too much, so we'll just kill him right now. It's not much more interesting either way. I'm afraid. Okay. A couple of those will probably do. He was being a little bit of a jerk for a moment there, but we did get him. There we go. All right, not too bad of a boss fight. Back shield putting in fantastic work. By the way, I don't know if you noticed, Alias, but the electric things Colmy shoots out are bugs. Yeah, they are. They're little electric bugs. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neato. I'm surprised you noticed that, Weeto. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, it's pretty cool. It is pretty sweet. There's all sorts of like weird little things like that. So it's a very flavorful game. God run time, you know it, Luminite. We're gonna be going all the way on this one. I wish I bought that light shot, because then I'd actually have fast black holes, but we're just gonna be dealing with the slow black holes, I guess. I'm gonna go and get the edit stone right away, and I might also go after the one boss, Tiny, because I'm pretty sure my wand is definitely capable of taking out Tiny, because it's got the Venom Curse. Every God run, everyone is God run time when not running from Sarukos. Yeah, that was such a brutal setup, Fun Fox. I can't wait to see how Max highlights that one, because it took me quite a while to get the victory on it. Let's do a little bit of this. Just be zooming on over here. I love the random designs that appear in the ground. Looks neat. A lot of it is just like, oh yeah, here's an eye. What's making infinite black holes? So I've got a wand refresh and an all-seeing eye, and this wand has 3 spells cast, and because it's got the 3 spells cast, it's pairing with the wand refresh, and the wand refresh basically cancels the cast, preventing it from losing any charges for EV. Wand refresh is very, very good for that. Plan to use your teleportitis death to the boss, next anointed to the weak. Okay, it sounds good. I'll have to ask Max on that one, but I'm sure it'll be totally fine. Let's do one of these, because I know I've been trying to, or we've been trying to be more active with the YouTube in the recent times. Where am I? I think I'm in the right general region. Should be good. A little bit of this action. Beautiful. This is definitely gonna work. I hope. Oh man, there's probably gonna be more mages. Anything within a multicast that has a wand refresh at the end doesn't get used. Never knew that. Yeah. So if basically, as long as it's paired with that wand refresh, it won't use any of the charges because of the way wand refresh works. Wand refresh is just a really weird spell for EV, and there's all sorts of strange interactions with it. This is one of the most useful ones though. You can also double cast a wand, so you could shoot 2 times per frame if you use Spark Bolt, or sorry, if you use a wand refresh, right? And that's a really, really good use for it as well. You just need to have, yeah, if you run out of mana while you're trying to do it, then the wand refresh won't cast, and you'll lose your charges, which really sucks. So you got to be careful for that. That is definitely a very unfortunate way to lose your casts. Famous last words. Here, while we're digging through here, I'll show this off to people. We gotta try. I think we can win it. We were so close on this stupid fight. Oh. Or that could happen. So many things went wrong. That was the worst part is that was the last 2 seconds of like a 30-minute long fight. If black hole count is 0, it won't work anymore. That is correct, Phoebe. You have to have charges for it to function. I wish I could still crash the game by holding an infinite, by doing an infinite loop with blood magic. I mean, we've got a modern way to crash the game every time now, Andy. We can just do the fire stone trick or electric stone trick. Like, finding a fire or electric stone is not hard. And the fact that you can guaranteed crash the game with them is pretty convenient. When was the last update? Good call. Or good question. I don't know what is happening. I know what's happening. And I don't like what's happening. I'm not allowed to use black holes around here. Sick bastard. The game isn't abandoned. It's just that they haven't done any updates recently. That happens. Ow. Rude. What? Oh god. It's a boss. Little wizard boss. What's the pixie do? I don't want him. I don't want him to be alive anymore. Okay, we killed a wizard boss who had a decent wand. Noita doesn't have flats, right? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay. Boss fight time. I want to try and clear around the area first. Spooked. Oh, there's a time wizard. Please don't swapper me. Okay. I think we got them all. It's time for boss fight. I don't know what this one is. Oh, it's the harpies. Oh, it's the harpies. Okay. That's one harpy dead. I think we got him all. Okay. Got him. He has a clock mask. That's awesome. Yeah, it's really cool. I'll see if he's still alive and I'll go play with him. Oh yeah, here he is. Time wizard. Do it. Time wizard me. Time wizard me. Look at that. Music is cohesive, rhythmic sounds. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, Time Wizard is super fucking cool. It's like obviously not that effective, but you could foresee like a couple situations where it's like, oh, I'm dead because I got Time Wizarded. And that one time that it happens is gonna be the most badass thing. It'd be so rough in the middle of a fight. Oh yeah, absolutely. This is a pretty nice one. I think I'll keep this one with me. I might be able to use that in the near future. I don't know what these fairies do. I assume they probably bring something back to life. Which is kind of spooky to think about. These guys used to... I think these guys spawned at the very start of the game. Music is whatever the young kids these days don't listen to anymore. Gross. So good. True. Getting time wizarded. Don't time wizard me. Having Ambrosia Stain while just leaving Curse Rock into Wizard Den. Time wizarded into Curse Rock, Ambrosia gone death. Yeah, that would suck. And is feasible. Enjoying our 30+ club. Ooh. You're getting up there in Discord joiners. Is that base? That's my guess. Is Magic Shield doing anything useful? I'm using Spiral Arc, and it's actually doing the same tick rate damage as the Canteels, except maybe like a little bit extra because it's got a longer lifetime and it has the peripheral damage as well. 30+ old balls. Oh. Ronus and I are in the 30+. Oh, I see. No Shiba allowed. Well, Shiba will be allowed one day. I see what you mean now. 404 traps, rat beats, and like. I don't want to touch the bad stuff. Ew! What was that? I don't know what that wizard was, but he was lacking a head. He had to die. He was too gross to live. Okay, so I will have to Ambrosia fight this guy because my wand is a little bit too messy to fight him fair. So we're gonna do that. I know all of you are probably used to seeing Solar just run at him and he dies. I don't have a wand that can do that. So we're not gonna do that. Because that's how I die. So we're gonna go up and around and do this strat. And hopefully everything will work out. But yeah, Magic Shield is really cool. You will die, but slower. I want to see Solar run at him and he dies. Okay, so we're just gonna get like a tiny little hole here. Ow. Oh my god, my life! I lost some of my ambrosia sauce there. That was very scary. Alright, we just need to hit a couple of these things. Okay, he's got just a couple more. We're dealing damage through his shields, which is something. It's kind of a meme that that can happen in the first place. Okay, and he's dead. People who say 20s are the best part of their life don't know shit. I'm living my best life now, acting like a cranky old curmudgeon, ranting about kids these days. Omega lol. Andy is dead. What? I'm not real base. I can't die. Damn. Interesting take. Okay. Let's grab this and this. And goodbye, Moon. Hey, stop stealing my thing. There we go. And he's dead. Oh, and he's dead. I see. I get it now. I get it. Okay. I am going to heal with this wand. But to do that, I'm going to take everything off of it, and then I will heal with it. And you may call this cowardly, and you are correct. But, you know, but you gotta do what you gotta do to live. Almost full heal. Okay, there we go. Time wizard attack after boss kill brings the boss back to life. I doubt it, Bala. I think it just changes your location. I don't think it actually brings you back in time. It's just a really cool looking effect. Okay, let's get the... I'm gonna drop some garbage. That's garbage, that's garbage, that's garbage. And we've got our plasma beam cross up here. Can you remove spells from wands and it still... Wait, yes you can. You can remove spells from wands and it still works. But you have to remove it directly from the wand onto the ground. It's a really weird little trick. So if you were to... Like, if I pick this wand up and it were unedited, if I drop all these straight onto the ground and then shoot it, it still counts as unedited. Yeah, it's a very, very good trick. Okay, so we are going to use this. How am I going to do this? I'm going to do... I think it's going to look a little something like this. The homing on that. Go. Okay. So this should work really well. Seems buggy. I'm glad it's in the game, though. That's what we say about half the features. Yeah, exactly. It's a very featureful game. Many, many features are in this game. Okay, so my wand now does substantially more damage than it did before. I use a mod that changes vanilla biomes. I go to snowy biome. There's massive exploding pink crystals in the ceiling. Oh no, Rage. That sounds scary. It's not buggy, it's emergent gameplay. That's a good take. I like it. Okay. This should kill the boss. This kills the boss. So we are now going to go after Tiny to get a full heal. And if it doesn't work, then I'm going to die. Yes, I would love to, Base. Thank you for offering. I don't know why, but lately I've just been like, oh man, I don't want to ask Base for more help. I feel bad. I feel like he's already done so much. But yeah, making sure that it's all done so that way we can actually, like, have it happen would be great. But yeah, definitely. 100%. I'll just make sure I go to sleep early tonight. And I'll get up as soon as I can. Help with what? Base has, like, single-handedly made my dreams come true. And I don't mean that he's made me a very happy woman. I mean that he's like, programmed from the ground up a really incredible Noita project. that I will soon be involving other streamers in, and it's gonna be fucking sick. It's gonna be really cool. Super secret science project. Winky face. Oh, God. Oops. That's not right. That's not right. Alright, it's time. It is time for the tiny boss, who is actually the giant boss. The giant, tiny boss. This is a normal boss, but he is definitely pretty spooky. He's one of those bosses where it's just like, do you have the damage to kill him? No, you're dead. Do you have the damage to kill him? Yes, you instantly win, and he's dead. 215 HP, monk ass. It's okay, he gives me a full heal. It's fair trade. Okay. Got him. Yes, lag. It was a very powerful wand, okay? It's just an extremely powerful wand. Welcome to my TED Talk. This is my first slide. It's also my last. Alright. There's an extra large HP down there. I need it. 2 FPS Pog. May have killed him, but at what cost? The cost of my frames. If you're wondering what this is, it's a giant skull. Pretty neato. Very, very Halloween-esque. Anyone who missed the Halloween stream, here's your Halloween redemption. Okay. What are people's thoughts on this run so far? I'm enjoying it. I like the boss kills and stuff. They made the skull larger. No, the skull's always been massive. Like my heart. Yeah. Get it off me. Is that why Tiny is a maggot? I guess, yeah. I like the oh god, what is that every couple minutes? Questioning if Keith is insane. Needs more egg. What the shit is this? That's a gorgeous wand. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Those are some fucking stats. Those are some dang stats right there. Some dang stats. Let's grab one of these. Yeah, and also Nala's pretty good. That's a tiny tier wand right there, yeah. It's a tier 10. It's a tier 10 wand. I will keep one Omega Saw, okay? Just to humor you. I will keep an Omega Saw, but we will be getting rid of the remainder of the Omega Saws. This is fair trade. Okay. How am I gonna do this? I've got some ideas. I will keep my wand as is. However, I want this on this part. And the octuple cast, not handy yet, but I will be going back for those spark bolts, and then we'll be powering up a bunch, I think. So that can come off. Okay, so it's kind of slow for now. But that's okay, because it does a Brazilian damage. So it's pretty good. We'll put these up here. Are infinite spells still a thing? They are, Stu Boy. The reason they're not used very often anymore is because they are inferior to the crazy bullshit stuff you can do with... what is it? Basically, you just can't reach the same power level as you can with a Greek. And you can make a Greek infinite much more easily than an Infiniwisp. Heavy spread, too. Oh yeah, I guess I could put heavy spread on there maybe to fix things a little bit. That's nice. That's nice. Alright. I think that we should go to some new biomes. Or we could go... Do we want to grab some parallel world stuff to power up? Or should we try to go and do all the bosses first? Because I feel like if I try to go and do the one boss in this region right now, I'm just going to get absolutely bodied. Discover the joy of heavy spread, and I put it on all my shooters. It's really good. But I don't think you should put it on everything. This wand has gotten significantly better. Parallel world, says Andy. How come you can cast Black Hole forever? Big Red, because I've got Wand Refresh and All-Seeing Eye paired with the Black Hole. Basically, the Wand Refresh makes it so it cancels the cast. That's how you should think about it. Alright, off to bed. Have a good one. See you soon. Base. Thank you for checking in. Much appreciated. Wow. That was a lot. That was an awful lot. Yeah, so if it's set up exactly as you saw there, you will get all sorts of cool bonuses. But if you run out of cast, then it won't work. That's an important little point. 30 plus your base. Wow. Now that I know it's like a cool club. I can't wait to turn 30, haha. No, I feel like I just don't have enough time on Earth to do everything that I want to do. Ah. Look at how many shots come out on that thing. There's so many shots that come out. It's so scary. What is this thing? Anything in this biome scares the shit out of me. I am terrified for my life. I thought you were gonna say, don't have enough time in the world to turn 30. Yeah, true. I'm just gonna die. It looked like an overclocked toaster. Yeah. That's a nice looking wand. I can do some really dumb shit with wand refresh using that, maybe. That could be really good. I just need a little glimpse of you. Where are you, buddy? Where'd he go? I hate it when he does this. Is he up here? Where did he go? Spooked. The unseen boss is the deadliest. Shenanigans with mana to damage poggers. Looks like you have chain bolts, but you don't. It's the phasing arc that does that. Keith deleted it? I don't think so. The music was playing. It's a sign of it. My God. Oh! What was that sound? Did anyone else hear that? I think everybody just... What the frick, man? Oh, jeez. Oh, man. Oh, heck. Oh, my jeez. Okay. I think we got him. What was that, like, nuclear explosion sound? Did any... What the shit? Next time you're in a holy mountain... Oh! It's a Spartan laser! Holy shit! It's a fucking Spartan laser! Oh my God, Keith, get me out of here! Jesus Christ! Get me out of here. No, thank you. Oh my God, why, Keith? What the hell? If that, there's no way that doesn't just instantly kill you. That was so scary. Why? Why is that the loudest thing in this entire game? What the hell? I need to calm down for a second. That was too much. Yes, I'd love to explain my wand, Flogginus. We'll head to a holy mountain in the very near future. Oh my God. That was horrifying. Minigun, poggers. Minigun is not really what I'm after in life. Okay, so I have an idea. I think that if we do this... I missed it. Can you go back? No. I will not be going back. So if I do this, and this, and this... This will loop. And then maybe we can get some really dumb damage. Free brass, though. True. So every time if I hold down this button, every time it clicks, it's going to be casting this again. So it's like multiplying the amount of casts. I don't know if that's actually gonna like ramp the damage at all in any meaningful way. Probably not is the answer. Yeah, it doesn't do anything against those guys. So if you're wondering what I have on this wand that deals damage to them, it's just Venom Curse. So my Venom Curse stacked up so much before the first tick that it did 2,500 damage. It's pretty sweet. I think this wand is kind of dead, but we'll hold on to it because it's a little bit funny. It's at least funny, and I value that. I value funny. That's kind of an interesting wand. Yeah, so those guys are like fully resistant to all the damage I deal except for the curse, or the Venom Curse, so that's all they take damage from. That made zero... Wait, really? It didn't make sense? New challenge, loudest wand possible. It would definitely be a Chaos Magic wand. Can you do add trigger thing to remove mana cost of the always cast modifier? I don't know how that works. I don't know. That's a good question. Let's find out. If I do this. Whoops. I need that. This Spark Bolt is incredibly precious to me. No, it still costs. I figured as much, but I wasn't sure. They're robots in this area, so no projectile damage. Yeah, no projectile damage, no freeze damage, no, I mean, that's all I'm doing. And I guess this drill isn't doing any damage, which is a shame. That's okay. That's okay. We gotta dig our way out of here. I am not dealing with another one of those fucking Giga Cannons. The mobile Spartan lasers. I'm not playing with that. Fuck that. I see mana to damage, always cast pretty often, still trying to find a good use. It's a decent way to kill the one boss. What's the boss? The bridge boss? I'm a fire in my lace. Vine boom, yeah. That's the one. It was also that. Okay. Well, next, I think we'll go and fight the giant snake, because that's pretty close by. And then we'll go from there. Maybe we'll go to some parallel worlds. Giant snake boss sounds like fun. Just blow myself up a little bit. I gotta be careful, there's electricity damage afoot. I'm really disappointed by how slow this thing is. I don't know why it is so slow. It's honestly very strange. I don't think it should be. Okay. So we're at the edge of this biome now. I think I want to make my way left from here. Don't you slurp me. There's another orbit cast. That's just more free damage if I want it. Not that it's actually good damage. I think, oh! it's the wizard. The wizard of get you high. Should we let him get us high, chat? What do you think? Oh, he's dead. He's dead, never mind. Random question. Do you know the jazz group Snarky Puppy? Good stuff. I don't. I'm a fan of jazz, though. Especially if it's like lyricalist jazz. Just noodling, that sort of thing. It's fun. Some good stuff. In fact, I think exclamation mark quote 2 might just be I like jazz. It's one of the early quotes. Let's do one of these. Nope. That's not it. That's a different one. That's a different quote. Anyone can start a forest fire. It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Maybe not the best message to send, though. Oh, there it is. It's quote 3. There. I knew it was one of the earliest quotes. Had to be. That was me failing. Yeah, reacting to the B-movie. It's actually in there. A quote with actual context. How unusual. I love the tall mushroom guys. They're really scary, Floganos. You like jazz. How you doing, Grandpa Game Hacker? Welcome on in. Welcome. Let's do one of these. And now our wand can actually shoot the fast. Which is good. Do I want explosive curse? I mean, I guess it's better than non-explosive curse. Which is where we're at right now. I would like to have at least a couple curses. More homing? I think more homing is actually just what we need. Just schmove that on over, because homing will kind of stack up in its effectiveness. There we go. Search YouTube for Lingus when you want to hear some good jazz. Lingus. Okay. Man, what are you up to as a late Grandpa Game Hacker? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. We are doing an all bosses, new enemies modded run. It's pretty cool. Okay. Is there anything else that we want? Fungal guy are very scary, but also incredibly cute looking. Let's see, so we've got our short teleport. Hey, we've actually got a timer spark bolt. Do I want that? I don't know if it matters. Can you make the phasing part home? I'm using projectile area teleport, which is going to keep the phasing on top of the enemy, and then the plasma cross just goes to the location. So that way I don't have to make it home. It's like pseudo homing. I think that this is the best way I can do it. So phasing normally fights against homing pretty heavily, and projectile area teleport is a really good way of getting around that. At least in my opinion, it is. How's you? I'm good, Strange. I've been having a lovely time playing Noita, playing Variety. We completed Inscription the other day, which is a really good game. I'm excited to play some Super Auto Pets later today, which is just like an extremely good game. It is just a good game. Can't say enough good things about it. Could probably say a few more bad things about it, but it's free, so, you know. When a game is free, it's really hard to complain. That's my take on it. Ooh, a touch of water. And a million grills. Seeing a lot of spells here for the first time, like which? Speak of the devil. Yeah, Spark Bolt trigger, finally. Been working on the eyes again. Ooh, nice. The eyes. How are you working on the eyes? Game Hacker. Did you mean to leave behind the always... Yeah, I did. I did, Floganos. It was just, like, kind of a burden at that point. Figured I could do better. We pretty much immediately have. Let's keep this one. Ow, ow. My face. Okay. So we could just, like, put all the drills on here for a lot of damage. That is what I will do. So... we're going to replace this with a hexacast. This comes off. And now we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I can fit one more on, maybe? Okay. Let's see here. So... whoops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, and then 2. Alright, and then we can start to get rid of linear arcs or something. Checked for triggers spawning. Oh, those eyes, right. Triggers spawning when the eyes spawn. No triggers did spawn. Interesting. Worked hard all morning and I was super tired. Took a long nap at home. That's wonderful, Strange. Oh, man. I love... just taking a nap. I used to be very anti-nap, and I still kind of am anti-sleep to an extent. I'd rather not be sleeping if I could choose what to do with my time, but, you know, sometimes you don't really have the option. Sometimes you just gotta do it. You just gotta sleep. Okay, so I'm gonna get rid of Orbit Arc, and I'm gonna put Horizontal Path over this way. My wand has actually been a little bit broken this entire time, and I didn't realize it, so this is going to actually improve it immensely. He's min-maxing his time. Okay, yes, yeah. Gotta min-max that time. I follow the ABCs. Always be cleeping. Checked. Let's see here. So, do I want to take any of these off? Linear arc is 5. So this is kind of duty. This is 10, so that can stay. And then we replace this with a quad. And these can move over here. And now I can fit 2 more of those on for some more damage. That's good. I love Noita so much. This game is a rabbit hole with the structure of an anthill. Yeah, for sure. It just goes forever. So much content. So I could use the glitch to, like, stack all these and just put all of them on. But I'm not going to do that because I think that's it's probably a little too good. It's a little too good, if you ask me. Let's see. Did this break anything? I don't think so. I'd like to get a spark bolt on there. I guess I could replace this. And that gives me a little bit more space. I wish this were slightly more mana efficient than it is. But I guess it's still fine. So I need like a pentacast. I would say 4 to 5 spells on your main wand I'm not familiar with. Until recently, I haven't caught one of your Noita streams. Last I watched, it was all about infinite piercing wands. Yeah, fair enough, Stewboy. Okay, so let me go over my main wand here. For anybody who's interested in doing some learning, turn on your ears. Here we go. So, we've got Reduce Recharge, which is making the wand shoot faster. We've got Spark Bolt Trigger into an Add Mana. The Add Mana is after the Spark Bolt Trigger, so that way I don't have to deal with cast delay. Ears open in time. Yeah. Learn in time. Add Trigger makes both these homings and this Plasma Cross free. So add Trigger for 10 mana, and I'm getting all of this for free. And this, at the epicenter, is actually going to be having like a piercing tick rate speed. Also, because it's a Plasma Cross, you can see that it's actually just a single line because the add trigger changes the cross in a really weird manner. So it's almost like it loses a piece of the code. It's really weird. Then we've got Horizontal Path for damage because it's very cheap, good damage. Projectile Area Teleport will make it so everything that spawns from the Plasma Cross will stay on the enemy until it dies. Venomous Curse is going to be stacking damage that is resisted by very few enemies. Phasing Arc makes it so these shots will all travel through walls and increase their lifetime, and only for the cost of 2. It's very extreme value. It's really, really, really strong. But it also messes with homing, which is problematic. So that's why we're using Projectile Area Teleport rather than a traditional homing effect. We've got a Freeze Charge on there just for extra damage type and also stun locking. Damage Up is just another damage source. And then we've got a Gammaed Spiral Shot, which just applies these at the same tick rate that Plasma Beam applies at. It's completely safe to the player, though. And then we've got Notes, which have the same tick rate as Spiral Shot. And then we've got Digging Blast, which are 0 cost, and therefore very, very valuable. So there you go. Free? Why are they free? An Add Trigger will make everything between it and the first projectile it can grab free, because it essentially assumes that these are built-in characteristics of the projectile. So everything in between is just made free, because it's like, oh, this is just one projectile. Add Trigger. So Add Trigger is currently a 2 times homing Plasma Cross. That's what that Add Trigger is. And Add Trigger obviously can be lots of different things. There's like a couple rules to Add Trigger, but it's a very broken spell. But I hope that explains things well enough for you all. If you have any further questions, fire away. I'm always happy to talk Noita. Hello, Michaela.
Hi.
How are you? You want to see me kill a giant snake? What was that?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that different from modifiers cast Wait, is that different from modifiers cast from a trigger spell? Yes, it is very different from that. Because this is only applying to this, not everything afterward. Okay.
No.
What?
No, I just found out what that's saying, like what they mean by the have your cake and eat it too.
Mm-hmm.
It never made sense to me, cause like,
Did somebody
if
take
you
your
have cake, like that's the only
Mhm.
way you can eat cake is if you have it, right?
What about that one episode of The Office where Meredith gets a cake that she's allergic to?
No, I'm talking about the saying.
Yeah,
have
but
your
that
cake and eat it too.
that could be relating to the saying.
No, it's not. What they mean is you can't like keep it.
Mm-hmm.
Like you can't have the whole cake still be there if you
Mhm.
eat it.
That's true.
But it didn't. It's a dumb saying. I don't like it.
Once you eat your cake, it's gone. Just make an
Because
infinite
you
cake full head.
can't eat cake unless you have it.
What if you make a cake out of something that infinitely regenerates? Artifacts asks what those dots are. This is the spatial awareness perk. You get it from killing the Mecha Colmy, which is a special boss that you can find deep under the Earth's crust on the right-hand side of the map. Boss fight time. Are you ready, chat? Here we go. Whoa.
I can't remember who said hi to me. Oh, hello, avian and something.
Did you? Not dead.
I saw it. Where is
Ow.
he?
Got him. That's a pretty tanky boss. He survived 2 hits. It's honestly impressive.
It works better if you reverse it, have your cake and still have it afterwards. Yeah, see, that makes more sense.
That sounds way better, doesn't it? Everybody would prefer that. Whoa. Yeah, that's a really cool boss. Wow, that's a horrifying wand. Why do they keep throwing all these Omega Saws at me? It's so bad. Get me out of here. I don't have any, like, good healing. What's that thing you picked up? It was a giant chunk of gold. So for completing all of the boss fights, you get different rewards. And basically, you actually are rewarded in a bunch of really interesting ways if you complete one of Keith's boss fights. So I have Water Blood, which is a perk that I got from completing the Earth Essence boss, and like a bunch of other like really weird stuff like that. Megasaw is safe. What are you talking about? Yeah, it's so safe. So safe. Unbelievably safe. No one's ever seen such a safe. Ow. Get me out of here. I don't want to be here. Guy shot himself. You saw it. It wasn't my fault. Where did my barriers go, by the way? I remember at a time in my life when I had a bunch of cool barriers, and it made me happy. Oh, God. They got snakes down here. Yes, that is fine. I'll have to swap away from Noita a little bit sooner then. I'll try to be done by, like, 7? 7 sound good? Okay. So that means we won't have too much time for, maybe 7:30. How about that?
7:30?
Yeah.
That's too late to eat
dinner. Right. Okay, 7. Fine. It's currently 5:37. We'll go till 6 with Noita, and then we'll swap over to the next game. But that's okay, because we will be continuing this run. Not tomorrow, because, well, I guess we could do a little bit of it tomorrow. But we're going to be playing the Hex tomorrow, which is another Daniel Mullins game. Where Cat is laying on the ground next to me. It's so safe. People store their money inside. Okay. She is is she trying to attack you? I can't tell. 7 is in like 20 minutes. West Coast, exactly, TPs. Donkey cat, here she is. Here is Belle. That's what she does. Yeah, she just... What a goofy cat.
Heck, Belle. Ooh.
Just a silly cat. Yeah. Fluffy cat. Yeah, she's very, very fluffy. Perhaps beyond fluffy. I thought nobody in Canada lived west of,
Winnipeg. What?
Ow! Odd bloke. Who, the cat? A mammoth! There are mammoths, yes. There are many mammoths. Alright. Let's go after another boss fight, shall we? Oops. Wrong toin. I'm going along the top of this place. There we go. That guy's dead. Baby mammoth, I wish I could type in bigger caps. Sounds dangerous. Imagine if you could choose your font size and look in chat. If you could choose any font for Twitch chat, what would you pick, chat? I always wish Noita had animals in the snowy areas. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. Keith added like so many really interesting things, and oh my Jesus! What was that? What the fuck was that? It wasn't you, was it? Papyrus every time. Old English. Wingdings. Sword. The Comic Sans. I knew that Comic Sans was coming into play. It had to be that thing, right? Noita font? Yeah, Noita font would be cool. Jesus. Old English is a banger. Pick a 6-pix font. Why didn't I get vision that time? It's concerning. I am afraid for my life at this point. The fact that something shot a freaking giga black hole at me is very, very scary to me. Binary font. Here's one of those Saw Lords, nice. I know what font, but it's been years since I knew the name. Oh no, you've forgotten your favorite font? Can you give us a basic description of it, and maybe we can help you look for it, CK Noir? I think that's your best chance at finding it, is asking Twitch chat. This font is pretty happy. That font hurts my eyes. I don't know how I feel about that font. That font makes my computer screen flicker. Alright. Any other goodies around here? Any other cool new enemy? What the shit? Oh! Oh no! Oh god! That's bad. This is not good. What does that guy shoot? Sans serif. It's a type of sans serif. That's all I know. I'm too lazy to open Photoshop to find out. Even caused the whole chat refresh to the whole chat page to refresh. That does happen. Wow, that's a horrifying want for an enemy to have. Better not be homing on me. Can Guito handle this? Wait, I don't even know what that says. Zalgo commands. I don't know what that one says. Here we go. Next boss fight. It's a giant skeleton, and he's dead. Maybe. Yep, he's dead. A little bit easier than the other boss. Ow, ow, ow. Oh god, my flesh. That hurt really bad. Take our giant bag of money. Can Twitch handle this? Oh, I see. I wasn't even sure what it said. Okay, get me out of here. I need to go to Parallel World so that way I can get some healing going, because otherwise I'm just gonna fricking die. Is that a modded gold nugget too? No. So every boss that I kill drops me a unique reward, and a lot of the drops are cash prizes. And that is definitely one of the cash prizes. I read it just fine. Y'all picky about character shape. Listen, I don't have the perfect eyes, all right? The kerning wasn't just right. Okay, those guys are dead. Don't be picky, lol. That one's easy to read, comparatively. All right, we have, how much ambrosia do we have left? We have 19% ambrosia left. The cash bag isn't hidden in vanilla files somewhere. It might be flogging us, I don't know. I don't think so. I've looked at the files a bunch, I've never seen one of those. Imagine not having Magnificus's eye. Yeah, I probably should have grabbed that, huh? Oh, right! I forgot this is a boss. Ah. He's trying to mess me. Ow. I should just send him into the ocean. Come with me. Burning Man is alive, yeah. What a fantastic mod, yeah. He's beating up the sheep. Look, he just dabbed on that duck. Oh, no. Wow. Did he just, like, kick that guy? That's pretty rude. All right, come on over this way. I'm gonna send him into the ocean, where he belongs. Why won't he come over this way? I don't know. Just gonna have to shoot him, I guess. Is he dead? No. Where did he go? Where did he... I shot him once and just gold fell down. And nothing... His body never came back. He, like, launched into orbit. Oh my goodness. That's so goofy. It's really funny. Yeah. Got him. The horror. The bees! Okay, let's see if we can sneak up in here. I don't know. I'm actually gonna go for the gourd, maybe. Before I go to parallels. I'd like a gourd to heal. Be nice. I don't know how dangerous this area is going to be. Oh, what the shit! That's not normal. It's way too many of those guys. Burning Man Space Project. There we go. Ow. I've been shot. It's okay, it was only lightly. I was only lightly shot. I wasn't heavily shot. The swapper, I don't even want to shoot at the... Oh, okay. I was about to say I don't even want to shoot at the swapper. Are you healing from explosions yet? I see you have a curse. No, I didn't set that up. That would have been a good idea, Floganos. I didn't even think of it. I haven't done that in a while. Let's see here. Here we go. Hello. Ow. Ah, the gourds. Okay. There we go. Are you guys putting a style tag on your message, or... Let's see. I think they're using alt codes. Book of the Key. Uh oh. No, my gourds! No! You're ruining the gourds! Okay. It's another gourd ruined. Gourds. My gourds. Alright. Once the key is listened to, bring it home. One home in the sky beyond the invisible steppes. One home in the underworld below the seas of magma. I didn't know that clue was there. Did you? Did you know about that clue, chat? Because I didn't. I haven't seen any new enemies in here, and I prefer it that way. That one made chat refresh right there. It's a victory, I would say. I'm gonna go find this dang thing. Hopefully that digs. It does. I don't know where I am. I just assumed I would have bumped into it by now. But I have not. This biome is significantly less scary than I expected for some reason. I think I'm gonna sleep. See ya. Have a good one, Zift. I'll catch you later. You'll have to catch the VOD for my secrets on Super Auto Pets. It's in the clouds, obviously. Yeah. Yeah. It's in the clouds. Here we go. Okay. Line up with this. Lost, are you? Yeah. Lost in the sky. Head in the clouds. As they say. hunting. Hunting for this location. I have not yet found it. Oh, heck. Everything in the clouds. I'll do it again. One teleport is more than enough to confuse me. Come on, just like show up or something. That'd be cool. Damn. That was close. You went too low, I think. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to, like, zigzag up and down now. Try one of those. My goodness. It's gotta be somewhere. Ow. That was unfortunate. Woo! Thank you, Grandpa Game Hacker. Strengthening the Armada for 3 months there. Much appreciated. I hope you've been enjoying the streams. Found it. Here we go. Nope, this isn't it again. God damn it. That has to be it there. Let's just use our spatial awareness. Seems like a good idea. How about now? Where are we? Okay, so I just gotta go, like, down left here. Looking for a boss, I imagine. Yeah. We are looking for... Okay! I didn't think it was gonna spawn that close. I can't move. Okay, got him. So that's the Sky Boss. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm sorry I had to kill him so fast. That is unfortunate, but... You saw it. He came at me. It's not my fault. But yeah, that's a really cool boss. But yeah, Grandpa Game Hacker, thank you so much for being a part of this community, strengthening the Armada. I really appreciate it. It's been really cool getting to know you. Very interesting person. Let me do some of this. Did he drop a dynamite spell on the ground too? I didn't see that. Cthulhu worm? Yeah, something like that. That's a more proper dragon than the worm. It really is. What's in the temple? Regular air? That's the air essence. There, Floganos. It is a, oh hey, getting a power outage maybe. That could be a problem. It just spawns a bunch of bursts of air surrounding you, and it's real bad. it's extra garbage. All right. Whoops, this is not where I wanted to be. A little bit too high up. I wasn't sure if you had known about that one or not, Floganos. It's not something that people use too often. Imagine if we could get Keith a job working at Nala. Yeah, that'd be pretty sweet. Oh, hey, I spawn in parallel worlds, too. Was not expecting that. That's a boss from earlier, in case you missed it. Ow, 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 my face! Well, she's dead now. Me too, Grandpa Game Hacker. Me too. My power went out for a sec, so probably... I wish Kamloops didn't have the shittiest power on planet Earth. It's so garbage here. I have no idea why. I know about the essences from a Fury video. Okay, cool. There's a guaranteed burst of air in the tower, right? Yeah. Assuming you don't do another thing with it. There are other things to be done with that. Okay, so we do have a couple more bosses on the horizon. We will do maybe like an hour or two of this run tomorrow, and then we'll be playing the Hex for the rest of the day. We're gonna go ahead and transition to our next game for the rest of the stream, just for a little while. It's gonna be Super Auto Pets, and everybody is welcome to play. I'm gonna start off by getting a 10 win, and then from there I will be playing with chat the whole time. So prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves for some Super Auto Pets. It's a very fun game. It is free on Steam, TM. I should probably take the spiral arcs off of this one so that way it doesn't lag so hard. Seems like a good idea. I think that's gonna be like the next order of business on this. Glass cannon pog? No thank you. No thanks. I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's an auto battler like auto chess like Dota, but it's different. It's good. Maybe the freeze too, yeah. Cthulhu Worm should appear in Super Auto Pets, agreed. Can recommend artifacts, there you go. Frames, yeah, Warpeg is a good one. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and swap over here, so just one moment, please stick with me. If you're specifically Pronoita, thank you for watching, feel free to hit that follow button. We'll be back with more tomorrow. And let me just go ahead and do a little BRB action. Where's the button? There we go. I'll use this opportunity to like take a bathroom break and whatnot. And yeah, this run will be continuing, so keep an eye out. Keep an eye out for that. Let's get some music going. Go. Be a little louder. Yeah. Seeing as how we randomed a banger, it's a good one. Glass cannon is the only worthwhile option in the first Holy Mountain. Do you take or not worth the inability? I think I don't take in those situations, Floganos. I think it's good. Super Auto Pets looks fun, and it's free. Wow, yeah, it is like kind of crazy how good it is. Oh, snap. Aven Insomniac, thank you so much. Gifting out your 299th subscription. Just like insane support that I don't deserve. Thank you so much, Aven Insomniac. That's insane. And Ephemeris, I hope you enjoy your subscription there. Yes, it is Super Auto Pets time, and you guys will choose my cosmetics because I have 7,000 points. And now stop, no more. Yeah. What? Remember like that, yeah. Golden poop. Can do, though. I guess artifacts. I suppose. It feels strange, you know. It's a good thing, but it still feels weird every time. Okay, Auto Pets is up at the top for some reason. Go down here. Artifacts gets it. What is happening? There we go. All right, there we are. Hello. Artifacts gets it. All right, so it's time. Aven Insomniac gifting out his 300th subscription, this one to Artifacts. Seems fitting. Thank you, Aven Insomniac, for all the support. Can throw tablets again. Now I feel safe. Yeah, nothing safer than having a tablet with you, you know? It's one of those. Let me swap over the stream title. Super Auto Pets. Running bets and arenas. 10 win. Master. Literally just farming. Lamau. There we go. Just ridiculous title. Needs to happen. Okay. Do you guys want in-game music or do you want my custom playlist? What would you prefer, chat? What would you guys like? I'm gonna let you decide. This is the sort of stuff that we're gonna be getting, though. I just want you to be prepared. This is what we're getting. So good. Playlist and band. Okay, it seems like that is the preferred. Here we go. Is that Port Sarum? This is oh man, I can't remember off the top of my head. It's Sea Shanty 2. Yeah, it's the classic. Hand selected art. So that would be Port Sarum. So we're gonna do our first prediction here. If I've got any mods, feel free to run predictions for me. We're gonna start off with can I get 6 wins? Okay, and that you guys are gonna have 1 minute. Go ahead and get in there. Can I get 6 wins? Remember, I'm coming in raw, but I've been absolutely crushing lately. That doesn't mean that I can't lose, because this game you sometimes just lose, okay? That just happens. Let's go ahead and get into it. It's pretty good. 6 wins consecutive. 6 wins before I lose, Aven Insomniac. So you go to 10. We're gonna go with this. And that's really good. 21k says you win. Can't do predictions right now. I'm gonna eat. Oh, you can't do. I got it. No worries. Also, time to put in a lot of points. We're gonna go with the folded sausages, because that sounds awful. Putting in big money on a loss. Ooh, we'll see. I want that scary forest background, but it's 5K. Yeah. Oh right, we didn't equip anything. Super alias bot, how you doing, Mudpunk? And we are gonna be crushing some souls. I'll fold your sausages, please don't. I'll go double I'll just pull out the gats. Pull out the fucking gats. Here we go. We're just gonna be blapping the entire enemy team before they come into existence. It's great. Mosquito is a pretty good unit. Fish is also like a really strong scaling unit. I'm quite pleased with this start. Okay. that is just dirty. Oh my goodness. Tell me that isn't the dirtiest shit right there. It's so good. Okay, so now we're getting our tier 3 unit. It's a badger. You just take whatever it is, you just take it. You just take it. It's good. We're gonna go ahead and grab an otter because otter is actually like a really good scaling unit. I'm gonna sell this, buy this, freeze this, and roll me twice. So I'll freeze this and we'll put the flamingo up here. Music is too intense for super auto pets. It's perfect for super auto pets. I don't know what you were talking about. We're not gonna go for level 3 mesquite. We're gonna be getting rid of it, so not really necessary for that. That is unfortunate as a roll, but we'll be fine. This is pretty good. Super action pets. So we're coming up against the 4 squad. It's not an amazing 4 squad, and our mosquito is putting in good work. That was an unfortunate roll. This is still fine though. There we go. Nice. Too intense. You're acting like this is TMC soundtrack. All right, here we go. So we know that this mosquito, or this flamingo is not long for this world. I'm gonna go ahead and line up the fish and the badger to take these buffs, like so. And I'll get a ant on here for now. Grab this, and we got a kangaroo. Kanga is really, really good scaling. I'm actually just gonna sell this ant on the spot, and we're gonna do this. So we're gonna go ahead and line up our team like this. This is really good. And we got Swan. Swan is very, very strong, but I can't afford to freeze here. It's just not worth it. I wonder if I need the need for a soundtrack. For speed soundtrack would work well. Epic orchestra movie. How you doing, Mumbles? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. How are you? I should have frozen one of these honeys to give it to the Badger. Badger B is classic. How have I been? I've been extremely well. Things have just been amazing. And continue to be amazing. I'm quite happy. I hope things are going well for you too. Let's see how this kangaroo scales up. Kangaroo is one of the most broken early game units, by the way. It just absolutely bodies everyone. I love it. Honey Badger. Badger has done some great things for me in the past. It's a strong unit. Okay, so we got our tier 3s showing up here. Tier 3s are potentially like game-changing if you get them at the right timing. We're definitely not holding on to this mosquito. I got a roll, which sucks. I'm gonna Badger B for now because that's a decent investment. Salad Bowl isn't terrible, and it hit 2 good units, so that's nice. I think I will sell the mosquito and buy the turtle, and then I get myself a couple of rolls. We'll definitely invest in a kangaroo. Some garlic armor is also good. Tier 3 fish is worth going for, in my opinion. It's a little bit slow, and a lot of the time I like to level up 2 fish in tandem, but we didn't really get that kind of luck. Salad fingers in the salad bowl. Oh no. What the hell? All right, so we've got a bit of a potent team coming up here. This looks like it's gonna be rough. Yeah, I think this is an L. That's unfortunate. Badger B was not enough. So we've got our first loss, and we didn't get any anything frozen that we really need, so that's also unfortunate. We're gonna garlic the kanga, get the fish leveled, get this going, and I could pill the turtle. I think that's doing the turtle a little bit dirty early here, so we're not gonna do that. We can get this tier 2 kangaroo. We don't have the greatest scaling right now, but it's not bad. But yeah, Mumbles, what have you been up to? I feel like it's been ages. It's crazy. So many people are just coming back and saying hi today for like no reason. F for the no-betters? It should be F for the no-betters. If you did not believe in me, then you have made a grave mistake. Like I said, I've been getting 10 wins like crazy lately. And, you know, early game is no biggie. It's that mid-game where things get a little scary. School, not that much else. I mean, you know, school takes up a lot of time. It's a important way to spend your time. We got a shark early. We do not have a shark build, so it's not helpful. I think I was thinking it was a loss within the first 6. Oh no, random voice guy. I'm sorry. That's my bad for not making it more clear. I mean, you're still doomed. But you know, it's just how it is. Let's go ahead and get this badger scaling a little bit. I don't hate getting some badger. You see a can of corn, you take a can of corn. Can of corn, and I'll be okay. And I'll be alright, is that what it is? I didn't get in the prediction, and I did not read the pop-up about being a mod, entering one. Okay, there we go. Nicely sized kangaroo right there. Just popping through the whole enemy team. Our scaling is not good yet, but we've got really strong tempo. So I'm pretty happy. This is looking all right. Rhino is quite a unit. Yeah, we were already at 6 wins, so the believers, they've got their money. This is rough. I think that we will just put a pair on this guy, and we're gonna roll. Acceptable. Acceptable. So in terms of power level, our units are not scaling wonderfully, but they're okay. What to do with my points? Predictions resulted in a yes. All right, that is a fucking 21 rooster. That's how you lose a round, right there. Here we go. Oh, Andy paying out. Thank you, Andy. All right. Oof, this is rough. So, I'm thinking we sell the turtle, buy the cow, beef up the kangaroo. I know that this doesn't really help with my scaling too much, but it's pretty much what I have to do for now. And we could try to get this fish leveled up again. I think we should try to get this fish leveled. That way I can get the fish off of my team, and I can look for something else. Rooster is one of the best units in the entire game, hands down. But I can't really afford it here. I'm gonna freeze a squirrel, roll me. We'll go ahead and... So we're gonna unfreeze the squirrel. Sell me, buy me. Double skunk is actually kind of sick because the skunk is just gonna destroy something. Isn't it bad for fish if you feed them chocolate? Yeah, don't feed your fish chocolate. That's a bad idea. But in this game, you know, oh hey, we got a scorpion. That's a little bit of an issue. It's okay. Our kangaroo is still like pretty strong. This looks like it might turn out. I don't know. This could go either way. Oh no, I think we lose. Yeah, we lost by 1. That's so sad. This looks like it might be one of those mid-game runs that just falls apart. We'll see. Okay, so let's grab one of these. We got a cat. Cat is huge. Let's get some of this going. We've got mammoth as well. Mammoth is mammoth. it's mammoth. It is mammoth. Sell me the fish. Buy me the cat. Roll them in the back. I need a I'm gonna order it like this. We've got a snail. It's too late for snail strats. If you level a cat, it's cat is one of the best animals in this entire game. No questions. It scales your cans like crazy, and it makes it so that you can just scale up all your units very efficiently, and it doesn't take a dead slot. They're very, very strong. Alright. Why did I just fight a 65-65 worm? How is that even possible? Is that possible, Rage? What the heck? I thought you can't get over 50. Maybe they buffed it somehow? Okay, so we got Tiger, which is really good. I'm gonna sell Badger by Tiger. And we can use the Tiger to double the buff on Mammoth, probably. And we need to find some huge buffs here. I think we might sell... Yeah, we're gonna sell Tiger, buy Pizza, buy Cow. Roll this on that. There we go. So now he's the tankiest unit. Roll me again. Sell Cow, buy Melon, maybe? Oh, it's not good enough. It sucks. Maybe it was 55, 45, but it one-shot my 45 HP of Camel. It should not, you can't go over 50. I've never seen a stat go over 50. So I don't know what to tell you on that. That's just weird. If that is what happened. That's not normal. I'm gonna sell Cow, run a 4 squad, maybe? I think I sell Cow, run a 4 squad, get the pair. This is a really aggressive play, but I think that it's going to be the strongest thing. Could Steak hit or Meat hit over 50? Yeah, you could do that to hit over 50 XFAC for sure. That is one of the strats. Alright, so we're meeting a whale. But we've got some decent scaling on our Kanga. I think we've got this one. This one looks like we should have in the bag. It's a little bit touchy, but it's good. We're good. We're still in there. We're on our last one. I prefer to lose early rather than late like this. This is very uncomfortable for now, but that doesn't mean we can't turn it around. There it is, the mushroom. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. All right, we're just gonna roll this penguin for now because it's just a couple extra stats. Get like a tiny bit of scaling going here. Nothing amazing, but also, you know, it's better than nothing for sure. But we did not get a very good scaling team. I've had much stronger teams than this. But Skunk is easily one of the best units in the entire game, and I am not terribly worried about that. What's Mushroom do? It revives your unit at 1/1. So it's really strong. Alright, so this Mushroom might be just enough to clutch it for me. Yeah, it's an extra life, essentially. That's a good way of putting it. Alright, so we could try and level up a snake here. I think I'm gonna do that. It's important to, like, hard pivot as many times as you can on a run kind of like this. There we go. Alright, I think that's pretty much as best as we're going to get for our squad. This is pretty much win or lose right here. Whatever happens next. It depends on what I run into. But this was a very fast-played squad. Hopefully it's what I need to win. Beautiful by the skunk. You can see that. So you need to pivot to just keep your power level growing, essentially. Otherwise, you're going to just not power up fast enough. It's all gone wrong. If you keep with the same units the whole time, you're screwed. So we got our 10 wins. Boom. First try. First try. First frickin' try. Not too shabby. All right. Now it's time. Should we get the golden poop hat, the coveted, the long-awaited, or should we get Badger BOP? Or should we get one of these new 5,000 backgrounds? What do you think? I'm seeing 3 for golden poop, but these are some pretty cool backgrounds, chat. What do you think? Hats. Nerds Half-Life, gifting out a subscription. Thank you, Nerds Half-Life. It's been a little while. Welcome on in. Background says artifacts. I like the inventor hat. Golden poop. But yeah, Nerds Half-Life, thank you so much for strengthening the Armada. Yet again, for Honkinator. I really appreciate that, Nerds Half-Life. I hope you're doing well. Golden poop stone. Invest in gold always, yeah. Who needs property when you can invest in gold, am I right? Here we go. With pooped you can shame dunk, yeah. Sounds good. Boom. Got him. Got him. Dunk actually has more playtime than me, by the way. Or he did the other day. I don't know if he still does. He actually passed me in playtime. He's at 59 hours, I'm at 60 hours. Just kind of crazy. But I've just like hit my my stride in this game where I'm like winning all the time now. All right, do we have enough people in here to play with? Let's go into versus mode. We're gonna create a private lobby. The game name is gonna be Alias, and the player count, I don't know how many people are gonna be here. Can we just say like I don't think it would be more than 20. Does 20 sound right? 69? Okay, we'll make it 69. That's a 64. 64 is the biggest lobby you can make. We'll create a lobby of that. This is a free game on Steam. Yes. So join Alias lobby and you guys can play with me. I'll be right back. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Close enough. Yeah. Yeah. Has everybody joined? We're at 11 out of 64. Is that good enough? I don't know how people do this. You toast your potatoes? What is happening? You probably even play on your smart toaster, yeah. Free content, nice, yeah. How do I start us? It looks like I can't start us unless we've got, unless we've got the correct amount of players. Is that correct? I'm not sure. Let me see here. I'll join 1 sec. Okay, cool. At least close to it. Okay. It auto starts when it's full, so remake to 12. Okay. I think that's how it worked on Dunks. Okay, so let's close it out and we'll make another one. I apologize. So we'll create a private and we'll just make it to 12. So here we go. So everybody join off of that. I have joined. Well, you're gonna have to join. Oh wait, did it work? Private versus. Oh, Frank. Okay, I gotta change the name. So versus create alias 2. All right, this one's alias 2. Join on this one. Everybody hop in. Let's do this. So I don't know how this is going to be with just 12 players. It should be really, really hard. In theory, this will be very, very difficult. I don't know how many people can win out of 12. Like 2, maybe? That's going to be rough. Oh, man. Yeah, I've never tried this either. No promises. I've never played, by the way. Okay. just look at the units. Do your best to understand them, Anthony. Remember stats? Stats are more important than synergies, okay? That is the first thing you should know. Synergies are good, but if you can get stats, even better. You can't join? Why can't you join Good Spelling? What's happening for you? You go until one person wins a game. Interesting. I think I've discerned a few things from watching you. Too busy farming points at the moment? No worries, CK Noir. No worries. I love this song. It's a good song. We're missing 2. Big, good teacher, big fan. We need one more here. One more, chat. There it is. Okay. Real garbage start. I'm gonna roll immediately. Wow. That did not help things. Had to restart. Now it works. Okay. This is a terrible, terrible start, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna be the motherly cakes. My game is blank. How so, Anthony? It's blank. Like it didn't work? Maybe you're loading? Maybe we'll have to go back to the other style until Arena's like worked on a little bit more. You only have the background showing. I wonder what happens when you like quit out. Can you return to main menu and rejoin that way? Do what I just did there, Anthony. Try that. Assuming that's showing up even. You should be able to Alt F4 out and then rejoining. You're still at the lobby. It worked for me. I'm done with my setup. Yeah, mine worked without a hitch. I wonder. That's weird. I wonder if we should try like a... Yeah, maybe an Alt F4 is in store. Sounds like that might be a thing. Solar says, morning. I have achieved alive. Nice. Oh, hey. Did it work? Sticky tea bags. Wow. Wow, this team actually bodies me. Yep. Rip. I got very unlucky. Very unlucky. Super med. Okay. Well, this is a good one. Get bodied. Oh no. Did you just take me out, Avian? Okay, so let's do one of these. It's okay. This next round is gonna be a little bit dirty. Maybe. Roll me. Grab one of them for next round. This is such a like a trash starting team. There's a timer in the bottom right that will make us fight after time runs out. I bet, unless everyone ends turn, I guess. I thought you were good at that. Solar, I literally just won my first game. The first game I did, I got 10 wins. How do I turn down the music? You can't. It's either on or off, Mumbles. How's the Super Auto Pets going? It's going well, Antisocial Fish. I've been having fun with it. I got my golden poops finally. I didn't see it. Oh, okay. You didn't see it, so it didn't happen. I see how it is. I see how it is, Solar. By the way, is the music level a little bit loud, or is it about right? Let me know. Let me know. Interesting. I've still got all 4 hearts. Despite losing. Touch loud. Okay. A little loud. Try that. We had 5. Oh, do you start with 5 in this? Interesting, XFEC. Interesting. Alright, this guy's got, he's got a big old fish. That's a pretty nasty snipe, actually. Yeah, that actually reduces my, Wow, that snipe actually screwed me so hard. Holy shit. Dude, I hate horse. I've said it before, and I'll say it again. I hate horse. Horse is so trash. It pisses me off to no end how bad horse is. Okay, so we can make a gigantic mosquito, which is good. And then we've got a kangaroo. Yeah, I'm playing bad. And by playing bad, I mean I got RNG'd the shit. Okay. How's this? This looks acceptable. This might be what I need in life. Yeah, blame RNG. I will blame RNG. When you get no... this is a pure skill game. It's like mostly skill game. You couldn't join, game wouldn't let you... I'm sorry, Mumbles. It sucks. We'll try again very soon. As soon as we get our first 10 win, we'll try again. And if it continues to be all weird, then we will just... what will we do? We'll play the other mode. Or I'll play the other mode. You guys might be able to snipe me. Just got back. Is this a secret level in Inscription? Yeah, it is, Sunstriker. That's exactly what this is. My goodness. Alright. It's weird having to wait for opponents. I feel like my attention span's really bad. Alright, what do we got? What do we got? It's the same fish squad. Suro's fatherly Clementine. Sniping my freaking horse again. And it matters again. What? Oh, this was my last battle. Never mind. That was a review of my last battle. I was just so triggered that I watched that. I don't remember that being a function. That's interesting. Okay, let's see where we're at. So, Anthony is dead. Despite that not being... I guess they quit? Let's see how this round goes. Crayon. Dr. Crayon's in here. He's got Badger B already set up and on deck. Oh my goodness. He had to leave. Oh my goodness. That's something. Alright, this looks like a win for me. Badger B. Badger B is not strong enough. But that is pretty good. Got a W there. Alright, some real trash units. I'm gonna go ahead and buy me, sell me meta. We're gonna get real spicy here. So... buy me, sell me. Buy me. Roll me. Sell me. Buy me. Oh man, this is some memes. This is some shrimp scampy bullshit going on here. This does not work. I'll just apple. I hate apple. I very, very rarely apple, but we're scrambling on this run. This is rough. But that doesn't mean we can't pull out of it just yet. This is the stock market build. Alright. Oh man, so we got a couple 5/5s, which is like pretty okay for round 4. It's not amazing. Replace horse with elephant, never mind. I'm hoping to get a level up off of that horse because I'm running like full level 1s other than the mosquito. If I can level up horse, I can get a level 4 unit early, and if I can get a monkey, then I can start to scale back into the game, Pelgrin. That's kind of the plan. Because Monkey Kanga is a really good combo. So we're not out just yet. Let's take a look at the situation. So that's so interesting. We can see everybody's name. So Mudpunk is the offensive eruptions. Crayons is the uncertain shovels. Feck is the fatherly packages. Oh god, why? Alright. Zionbot is the leaking tugboat. We got the sticky tea bags. My god, you guys are too... The delicious feet! The naughty tea bags, fatherly clementines. Unnamed pets? Who doesn't name their pet? That's fucking weird. Oh, someone else is shrimp scampying. Alright. A true NL connoisseur. Backline elephant. I question, but you gotta do what you gotta do. That's actually a... Was that an elephant from a... What was that? That was an elephant from a spider, right? That had to have been an elephant from a spider. Someone's doing some meme plays. Alright, buy me, sell me, buy me, roll me. Beautiful. So good. Okay, finally. That's really, really good. Garlic, freeze, freeze. Huge turn. Huge turn. Actually, no. Sell me. Garlic me. Wait, no. We'll do this. That slot is less important. Okay, this is huge. Look at these plays. You guys thought I was doomed, but we're still in it. I think we're starting to kind of roll this build. This is looking decent. Got some actual scaling. I got to get rid of this mosquito as soon as possible. But other than that, VIP wall. What are you talking about, VIP wall? What is this? What is a VIP wall, Solar? I've never heard of this. Alright, I gotta look at everybody else's name. Imagine being a VIP, Lamau. Did I hear VIP roll call? Wait, actually, is it... Yeah, there's a lot of VIPs in the chat. Look at that. So everybody in chat is a VIP in my heart, okay? Is that a cop-out? Maybe. Definitely. Alright, where are people at? Mudpunk has not lost a round. Look at that. Mudpunk is actually crushing. Suro also has not lost a round. There's 2 members who are doing very well. I want to battle you, Suro. Yeah. See how that goes. Being VIP is a meme, but also VIP wall. You had a lucky start. Yeah, my start was terrible. I screwed up my money count that round. It happened, Suicide Bolt. Don't worry about it. I've been there, done that many times. This game is one of the most painful games to, like, screw up with your numbers. Like, it just feels like... I don't know. I just feel really dumb every time it happens. But it just happens, you know? Out of nowhere. You're doing fine, and then all of a sudden you just fuck up. Alright, that was a nasty roll. That's actually gonna result in early kill for my my swan. Just pretend I'm VIP. Oh, it's a draw with Mudpunk. Okay, so we're scaling back in. That's a good sign. I'm okay with a draw there. Yeah. Maybe I think I won that if I had slightly better luck, but that's okay. Sometimes there's a little bit of luck involved. I'm gonna sell Mosquito, and yeah, this is a bit of a spicy one. I'm gonna buy Swan, Sell, buy, and throw that one on. Asking for luck in a skill-based game, Kappa. Giraffe. Yeah, who doesn't love a giraffe? I'm gonna go for the guaranteed twofer. And we're gonna reorder our squad like this. There we go. Why do all your animals have golden poop on their heads? Because I've played that much, Ellie Little. I have played so much that I deserve golden poop. That's just the case. I should have scaled my swan there. I actually messed up my order. Frick. It's okay. It's still good. Their owner is rich and was asserting dominance. Exactly. What's more dominant than golden poop on all of your creatures? God, I love this track. It's so good. This is the soundtrack from Portal 2 when they're like, please do not panic. Here's some smooth jazz so that you do not panic. Something along that line. Dude, I think Skunk is probably one of the best units in the entire game, by the way. If you get a skunk that's level 3 and a tiger, it can do up to, what is it, 49 damage to 2 separate units? That's so insane. Just think about that. When will the next verse mode start? I believe it's when somebody hits 10 wins. Or maybe it's when only one person is left with HP mumbles. It shouldn't be too long, if I had to guess. Tiger Skunk? Yeah, Tiger Skunk is insanely broken, Mers. I think it's probably the best combo in the entire game. Other than maybe, like, Tiger Chicken. Tiger Chicken's also really good. Or Tiger Rooster, specifically. Ow. Alright. Alright. Badger. Badger B. Ow. It's an annoying badger. Pretty good trade, honestly. I'm a little afraid. Oh my god. Bruh, Mudpunk, that's... that's so dirty. Damn. I keep going up against Mudpunk. Who happens to be doing very well. Alright. Tiger Rooster, you mean Charlie Sheen? Yeah, exactly. Charlie Sheen. That is what I meant. Okay. So we're going to sell Giraffe, probably. Buy Penguin. I need to get rid of the sheep, also. Sheep is dead to me. Sheep was just a momentary pivot. Ooh, can me. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, sell... Buy. Roll. Buy. Okay, that's sweet. That's huge. That's huge. Big plays. Okay. That's not bad. That's a pretty decent turn. And the double skunk is pretty sweet, too. I hope people see what I mean by, like, I pivot a lot on my builds. You don't want to stick with a creature for too long, because the later creatures are really, really strong. Like, there's just a couple of units that have, like, really, really good power level, and those are what I tend to lean toward. But that said, like, I think every unit has a purpose. Like, all of them are good just situationally. Tiger Bat. Yeah, if you're a pay-to-win scrub, Neo. I have not paid for this game yet. I will probably have to pay for this game at some point with the amount that I've played it, though. That's for sure. Alright, let's see what the standings are at. Mudpunk still has all 5 lives. Suro has lost 1. Nobody's out, but there's a couple people on 1. I'm on 2. Zion has only lost 1 as well. So Mudpunk is still the room leader for now. Gotta pivot like a ballerina. Exactly, Mers. It's important. If you're not swapping your team around like crazy, what's pay to win? Pay to win is it. So it's called pay to win because originally you could pay for a second set of units and you could play those into the free to play. And yeah, it was just like they were a little bit more powerful. I think they're pretty balanced, but yeah, people just call it pay to win. Obviously, it's just like paid content. Sting like a ballerina, dance like a bee. Exactly. All right, sticky tea bags with the relatively scary team. If I could make a critique, definitely put your chicken in front of your kangaroo, so that way you get guaranteed 2 hits. That's pretty good. Newsflash, Alias refuses to support devs of the game he loves. Wow. Also, how you doing, Fangar? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Suicide Bolt says, I am Suro, and I lost the round I went in with 4 units. Might have lost anyway, but oh well. Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, this is where we pull some absolute bullshit on everyone. GG. Oh, was that you, Avian? That Ox was super strong. Yeah, that Ox was dirty. Can I get in next lobby? Yes, absolutely. Love to have you. Swan? Swan me? Roll me? We're not doing that yet. Vangar is the tryhard master. That's okay with me. I'm interested in learning as much as I'm interested in playing. Okay. This looks good. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Kangaroo at level 2. I don't want to... So I want to get, like, a huge snail pivot here. So basically what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start freezing snails until I lose. And then when I lose, I'll just have, like, a huge power boost. And I'll slingshot out in front of everyone. And then I will just proceed to win. That's the plan. Fangar, can you explain your spreadsheets later? Ooh, Fangar, you've got spreadsheets? That's interesting. Fangar, what's your playtime in this game? I'm at like 60 hours, and I feel like I've just started to like scratch the surface of like, oh hey, maybe I can get 10 wins every single game if I actually get good. Minus like maybe 1 or 2. Fangar is SAP God. Ooh, that's awesome. I feel like I may or may not have seen him in Dunk's chat bullying him a little bit, which is just great. This kangaroo is, like, pretty big. I like it. I like it. Okay, let's take a look at the stand. Oh, whoops, I clicked the wrong button. That's fine. Just watch our replay of the absolute perfection. The Dirty Rat's an interesting play. I don't really like the Dirty Rat. I've run it a couple times. It's just kind of risky. You don't have it on Steam, so you don't really know. Oh, I got your Fangar. Wait, you played on your phone? That's neat. That's neat. Oh, look, we're running out of time! Somebody didn't finish in time. I don't know. Does it just, like, force us to play now? I wonder. Oh, there's so many people who went down that last round. I didn't even realize. Look at that. It's brutal. That's brutal. Oh, it's on itch.io. I see. I've never played this game before, by the way. That's fine, Mumbles. It's a fun game. Oh, you can play in the browser. So everybody can join us. You don't even have to download the game. That's kind of sweet. Did I break it? What's going on here? Why isn't it playing? Hang on, let's return to menu and do one of these. See if that fixes it. There we go. Do you have any tips for early game builds? I always lose. It's just like certain animals are way better than others, Elcrom. Pig is like garbage. Mosquito, otter, fish, and ant are all top tier. They're extremely, extremely broken. And I would not recommend going in without them. I just battled you, you win this? Oh yeah. I have definitely gotten out ahead of you now, Budpunk. Lost to Badger B after bad RNG. That's so sad. That's an F right there. Okay, so we get double gold because we went double swan there for the time being. Roll me. So we can complete our penguin to get some more level 2s. I'm gonna complete skunk here. Skunk is huge. Wow, an early cat. That's a really early cat. I'll take it. It's pretty good. If I can start getting some cans, that would be huge. Salad bowl is not good enough. We're gonna roll. Freeze. Freeze. Roll. And roll. Get the cat, get the cat. I got the cat. The cat is got. I love cats IRL. I have a lovely cat, Mumbles. She was on screen recently. I won like 3 times ever one of those yesterday while waiting Dunk versus Lobby. Yeah, I've won many, many, many times. I've not finished them yet, not an expert in stats. Let's see, Alias, do you have any tips for early game builds? So, yeah, so the units that I recommended, also save your level up for when the dice rolls over to 2 Elcron. You want to get level 3 units right then and there. Those level 3 units will win you the next 2 rounds for free. Don't combine until you can get a level 3 unit. So whatever your dice is at, you can get 1 tier higher than that. That's a fucking big dog. Suro's got a summon build going. This is, I mean, the flies are honestly helping my kangaroo here a little bit, so that's good. This is still a scary squad. My kangaroo needs to clear, otherwise I'm a little bit screwed. Furthest I've gotten is 8 wins. That's pretty good. That's respectable. Okay, so I think, depending on what the dog levels... Oh, we're good. Okay, we got him. Well played, Suro. Suro clone. There's another one. Not too bad. Oh, so that wasn't the actual Suro. I see. Okay, so we'll can, which is huge stat gains. Pair is also some significant stat gains. Roll me. Oh, man. I kind of want to sell Penguin for this because it's just more stats, and I don't really plan on keeping Penguin around on this build, so let's do that. This is a bit of a bold one, but I think that even if I do get an L, it's still worthwhile. So maybe a bit of an aggressive play, but I know that Penguin is not long for this world. What troops do I get early game? You want Fish, Ant, Otter. Otter is really strong scaling. Mosquito is also good. And those are the main ones that I grab. I try to avoid the other ones. I hate Horse. The Horse synergizes well with Grasshopper if you have to go that route. When you finish, please post them in Alias's and Dunk's Discord. Yes, I'd love to know, Vangar. That'd be awesome. All right, so Mudpunk's down to 3. Suro's at 3. Crayons is at 1. Zion Bot is still at 4. So Zion Bot is actually now scaled the best of all of us. I had some very rough early rounds, but I think I've really turned this around. This is pretty good. We just need to... you were the delicious feet, good spelling? Oh my goodness. I don't know if I came up against you. I don't think you can come up against everybody in a fight. I'm in a bad way this round. That's rough, Dr. Cran. Good luck. You most definitely turned it around. Yeah, we have a sweet team. I'm very pleased with it. If I can get like some 50-50s going, that I'd be very pleased. Also, the Swan is such a busted unit just because it lets you tempo out so hard if you get a bunch of gold. Like, you just get more to do during these turns, essentially. It's awesome. Okay, here we go. Just making sure I make the calculations correctly. Yeah, that's a good call. Casual 2021 Swan. All right, so we're doing this fight again. Interesting. The dog got skunked, which is good news for me. And, yeah, obviously that gator did some work on my skunk, but that's okay. I don't think it's getting to that point. Suro is not looking too long for this world against this build. That is such a huge kangaroo. This kangaroo kind of counters the summon build pretty heavily. Just not enough scaling on that one. Maybe like a frontline dog is in order or something like that. I don't know. That's difficult. That's a tough one. Jesus. It's pretty good. Okay. 43 damage, yeah. Not bad. Pretty good scaling. Let's roll me. Pizza. Roll me. The skunk is more important, I think. What in the world? I played Suro that round. Oh, was it brutal, Dr. Crayon? Okay, let's freeze me, roll me, and roll me. Okay, not bad. But yeah, yeah, there's a dragon. The dragon is another scaling unit, Mumbles. Kind of like the cat. It's pretty good. Level 2 cat next round, Pog? Yeah. Level 2 cat is super nice. Barely. I hate flies. I think flies are, like, kind of a trap, to be honest. Like, if you get turkey fly, sure. But if you don't get turkey fly, it's just free food. If your squad is set up well. That said, somebody could definitely just roll a frontline scorpion, and I'd get a little bit fucked on right now. Which is something that I'm worried about now that I think about it. Definitely a little bit more prone to stream sniping in this mode, I could see. Zion bot still lossless, or only one loss. Mudpunk and Suro down to 2 with me, but I have not lost since the early game. Flies counter the high damage, low health builds. Yeah, but you should have high damage and high health. Imagine stream sniping. I mean, I don't think that I could call you a stream sniper if you put a frickin' scorpion in your front line to kill my swan. Like, that's just a normal play. It's a completely fair play. So yeah, here's Mudpunk with a midline Scorpion. Wow, was this like a huge pivot build or something? What's going on here? Okay. No, I think this is... I just haven't fought Mudpunk in a while. But this is ready to take out my... Okay, yeah, we're good. We're good. The can scaling has really put in a lot of work for me. So there's another W. Okay, so we can level up our cat here, which is pretty huge. Gorilla is not helpful. Pizza is delicious. And sushi is also worth getting. And, yeah, we're just kind of scaling. We scaling. ABS. Tiger. Yes, please. Wait. Does can synergize with cat? Yes, it does, Elcrom. It is freaking broken. It is very, very, very good. There was a mushroom. Mushroom is only useful for this unit here. Mushroom is good, but it's very, very specific. It gives you +8. That's literally broken. I know. Well, yeah, it's plus. Is it +6? It depends. It depends on what tier it is. Good spelling. But you could even run 2 cats. If you run 2 cats and one's a level 2 and one's a level 1, then you get double and a triple. So you get 5 times, and then it just it gets really stupid. It gets really, really stupid. Cats are just dumb. Cat is very, very dumb. But yeah, we're scaling. We are scaling, and we're going to the moon. Zion bot lost a round, which is interesting. I wonder who he lost to, because I haven't lost to anyone in a while. Isn't it 5x? Oh, wait, it isn't 5x, it's 4x, isn't it? So level 2 cat is... What's a level 2 cat? I can't remember. Level 1 and a level 2, yeah. Is it 4x? I mean, 4x is still really good. Like, that's a lot. That's way more than should be allowed. This might be my last fight. Good luck, Mudpunk. Good luck. Everybody's still alive. Bunch of troopers. Think you broke it again? Did I? No, it's still going. I think that people are just thinking. Godspeed. Here we go. I'm pretty quick with my decision making. Oh, we got a snake in here. Interesting. Okay. Okay. That poor dog, dude. Oh, Skunk is so broken, man. Skunk is so broken. It's just the dirtiest play you can do to somebody. It's like, oh yeah, that's a real nice unit you got there with a bunch of HP and stuff. It'd be a shame if it all just disappeared. There we go. That's a rip on Suro. That was his death. Suro is dead. Rest in peace. I'm gonna die so early. I mean, it's a hard game. So you can see that I've just had this snail here the whole time. Won't the dog like getting bones? I guess, but not these ones. Not these bones. Honestly, the snail isn't even worth freezing anymore. We're past the point of snail freezing territory. Do a little bit of this action. Roll me. Cat is good, but I don't think we're getting a tier 3 cat, judging by this, so I'm gonna play the room. I'm gonna play the room, and we're not gonna grab that. And I'll just roll down, try to get some melon armor. There we go. Melon armor basically clinches the win for me. I shouldn't be able to lose if I can get that. Right now, I'm still susceptible to a, like a well-placed... What's the word? A well-placed Scorpion. I think Scorpion is my lose condition, but my units are pretty powerful for this room. I can't believe how much we pulled this back from the brink. Like, we were getting bodied in the first 2 rounds. 5 Scorpion build. That's such a stupid idea, good spelling, and I love it. I've never thought of a 5 Scorpion build before. He just trade the whole time. One of them has a honeybee. Well, that's the problem with Scorpions, is they don't get the bonus. So it kind of just sucks. Oh my god. 5 Scorpion is just the funniest thing I've ever heard. That's so stupid. I think this is a win. Zion bot did not outscale me. We get rid of the one-shot? Yeah. Alright. So that's Zion bot out. Now it's just me and Suro. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and melon up. That's a waste. We could can. I don't know what I'd pivot into with a can. I have no idea what I'd pivot into with a can. I'm gonna freeze this and look for a mammoth, I think. Pizza. Roll me. And, just one of these. There we go. It's pretty good. So I would have sold cat, bought mammoth, put that in the front line with the mushroom to get more scaling. Suicide Bolt says, well, I did what I could, but I think you got me. This was like a pretty good turnaround. It wasn't a bad team. After we got out of the early game, we were just kind of set. The shrimp scampi pivot really got me out of the spiral there. That was kind of huge. I just went against the most stupid team ever. It was Whale and 4 monkeys. That's a really good team. I love it, Andy. That's amazing. Monkey is so broken. Monkey is one of those like really OP units. Okay, so we got a really nice team. Andy laughs and 5 Scorpion. Did you win though? Just giant garlic whale wins anyway. That poor dog is down at 5 health. It's not even fair. That's some bullshit right there. Alright, you got the upgraded rooster. That's some scary stuff. We did lose a couple of units there. But our kangaroo made it all the way up to 50. There we go. GG, chat. GG. What were you saying, Solar? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Well played, everybody. Let's go ahead and do another round. Let's create a private lobby. And everybody is welcome to join, even though I wasn't getting there. Yeah, GG, everyone. You know what I was saying. Yeah, please, everybody is welcome to join. All you have to do is click that link there, or have the game downloaded. The more the merrier. It's a really good time. It's a free game. Come on, join us. Join us. Come play. We're gonna do Alias 3, and player count. What are we gonna hit? I could do like a. Do we think we're gonna have more or less than last time? Let's just try for a 20. Let's try to hit 20. We'll create a private lobby. 69. You can't even go to 69 solar. All right. So it's Alias 3. Join us. This is going to be my last round because I got to end this. I'm not joining this time. No worries, good spelling. I appreciate you joining us this time. It was fun. What are one's chances at winning a single round if they've literally never played this game before? High. You will. It's likely you'll win at least a couple rounds, Arkansas. 04 is not too unlikely. GG and good night all. Have a good in Artifacts. Catch you next time. Busy making dinner. No worries, CK Noir. Yeah, we got some banger music going. Come on, we're at 12 out of 20. I'm calling anybody in chat. Avian Insomniac has that link there. I'll relink it. I'm sorry, I'm dying. I beat Alias my first round, Arkansas. There you go. Yeah, the early rounds can be a bit of a crapshoot. It's crazy. If you make it till late, you can kind of outbrain people a bit. Please feel free to join on that link. Wait! This song. Which one? This one? This song mumbles? Hat in Time! Yes, it is. It is Hat in Time. I've been playing Hat in Time with my one friend. He bought it for me, and it's a good time. I gotta play more of it. It's a really fun one. Free on Steam. You can play in browser. You can play it on your phone. Join up, peeps. Yep, please. Please do join us. We got 13 out of 20. Thought I recognized it. I don't think I've gotten this far in Hat in Time, but Hat in Time has some really good tracks. And when I heard this one, I'm like, oh, this one's going in. This one's going in the playlist. It's way too good. Should we drop it down to like 13? What do you think? What do you think? It looks like we're stuck at 13. I haven't seen anybody else join. Let's go ahead and swap over to 13 max. It's too bad you can't set it up to just have a go button. This is gonna be Alias 4. It's called Rush Hour, right? So join on Alias 4, and if everybody joins who joined last time, then we'll be good to go. This song is called Nyakuza Metro Rush Hour. Yep, you're right. There you go. You were right, Mumbles. You were correct. Pog, says Nerds Half-Life. Here we go. We got a round. Oh my god. Are you doing this to me again, game? You're gonna make me hard roll? This is not good. They're doing me dirty. I gotta have a duck on this one. It's unfortunate. My memory's stupidly smart. Yeah, it's real good. It's impressive. Ducks OP. Ducks are okay, but I'm not a fan. Ducks are like, hey, you want to lose a round to win a couple rounds? Normally I try not to lose the early. Early game is really important not to lose, so that way you can do snail scale strat. What do we got here? We got the friendly geysers, the salty seeds. Salty seeds is funny. We're going with that. That is some good stuff. Inoita, true. Noita ducks are OP. Leaking geysers was also good. But I think salty seed. It could have. Oh, I missed salty geysers. That also would have been funny. My team is the ironic bananas. That's pretty good. What do we got? Anybody else named yet? Nobody else is named yet. Guess they'll be named afterward. So we got Anthony in here, FEC, Zion Botsuro, Mumbles, Mudpunk, Fengar, I'm Goku-san, Cecil Potts, Andy, couple anonymous. Couple anonymous is. I was really disappointed when they did the name change thing and I didn't get Alias. I had to change to Alias SAP. I was really confused as to why I got turned into anonymous, and I was disappointed. I'm like, oh man, I get to be Alias in this game. And I got kicked. Why'd you get kicked, Anthony? That's unfortunate. Are you able to rejoin? What happened? I guess it really doesn't want me to play. Keep in mind that this is like early access on this branch of the game, Anthony. So it could be something weird like that. All right, what do we got? We got, ooh, got a pretty competent team here. This is scary. I think yeah, we draw. Okay, not bad. I will take a draw. Cecil had a solid team. All right. Pretty bad. I'm gonna do an early duck sell. Normally, you don't want to sell this early, but I just want to get away from the duck life. It's not for me. I can't handle a duck. Oh, hey, that's really good. I'm gonna full freeze here. We're going hard. This is really, really good. Even if I lose this round, I'm gonna start balling real hard. This is really, really good. Otter is the best scaling level 1 unit in the game. It only gets better. It gets very, very good. Eventually, you want to pivot off of it, but it's really, really strong at buffing all of your units because it starts dishing out +2/+2s to everyone, which is just ludicrous. It is so, so good. So we'll be using a little bit of that to our advantage. Got a 4/3 ant. Usually units get better when they scale. Yeah, but like the base level units good spelling just become terrible after like a couple of rounds. The otter remains good because it's like a decent buffing unit. Damn, that could have been a horse snipe, but it wasn't. All right. This looks like it's a W. I got one over on Goku-san here. Not bad. Not bad at all. I'll take that. This is a much nicer early game than the last time. So I'm gonna make sure to combine these two right away because otherwise I won't get a +2/+2 out of this, and that would just be a damn shame. So we got a giraffe. Giraffe is pretty sweet. I'm just gonna go ahead and keep getting the points out. There we go. That's beautiful. I don't really care about these stats too much. I'm gonna go ahead and start working on our fish because I know the fish is gonna stay until I at least get the +1/+1 buff out to everybody. And it's gonna look a little something like this, I think. This is pretty good. So yeah, we've got like a bit of a powerhouse team to start. Early giraffe is really nice. I should definitely seek out a scaling unit because giraffe just is an absolute game changer. Things that I'm looking for are going to be like Dodo and Swan because I like to roll Swan into late game. Dog is nice if you're doing like a super heavy pivot build. My deck is pretty good. Oh, nice Mumbles. That's good. Yeah, if you can compare against these stats and you're doing well, then that's awesome. Because this is like a super strong start for sure. All right, so what are we looking at here? Suro made it out of the early unscathed. So did Zion Bot like last time. Where's Fangar? Fangar is down 2 lives. He's had a rough early game. But keep in mind, the early game means nothing. I do not want... Yeah, nobody should want to fight me right now. I've got a very, very scary early game. Like, absolute bullshit early game, honestly. You haven't lost one, surprisingly. That's really good. It's good, Mumbles. But yeah, pretty strong early start for me. If I had to be afraid of anything, I think that an Ox could beat me. A good Ox team would be very, very scary. Because the early melon armor basically gets you a 1-for-1 for free. Or a 2-for-1, guaranteed, which is really good. Andy is the Stormy Nuts. We got the Desperate Soup, the Hot Cakes, Adorable Shovels, Extra Pearls, the Witty Bamboos, Ironic Bananas, the Sticky Tentacles, the Rude Bones, Unsubtle Mouths, and the Pouting Packages. My game crashed. I'm sorry, I'm Goku-san. Are you able to relaunch in? It sucks. I don't know why the arena is so unstable. It's been a bit of a struggle. One Night Rose is just pointing at himself. Sticky Tentacles smile. What is it good spelling? Alright. Let's see what we've got. Maybe you'll be able to rejoin. I'm Goku-san. I don't know. Ooh. That's nasty. We've got a little bit of a... Ooh. Ow. Pain. That is a very unfortunate trade for that unit, actually. But it looks like we're still going to come out ahead. We just have too many stats. Far too many stats. That's my second matchup against Cecil Pot there. Versus in particular seems to be having issues, so the main menu said, yeah, I haven't had any problems in the other mode. We're gonna kill this ant right now, so that way I get a better chance at ramping another unit. And we'll just go ahead and pop one of these, get that guy going pretty good. And I guess this is what we're running this time around. There's my swan. How bad do I want this swan? Am I willing to delay my mosquito level up for swan? I'm so far ahead, I could also toss otter. I know mosquito's way better than swan, or sorry, swan's way better than mosquito, but level ups are super good spelling. I'm kind of thinking this might be an otter toss, but we're one from a level. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of mosquito and buy swan here. This is a really weird pivot, but I do think that I'm far enough ahead right now that I can pull this off and get away with it. Yeah, bit of a weird play, but I do think swan is that good. Swan is a top tier unit. Okay. So what have we got here? My team is a tiny bit worse than yours. Interesting. Oh, so some reordering by Cecil Pot. Interesting. We'll see how this plays. Oh, really big trade by that otter there. That was so dirty. Graceful but feisty. All right. Not bad. Not bad. All right, we got our second fish. That's good. Roll me. Garlic. And one of these and roll me again. Very, very basic turn, but we've already done a lot of stuff. You went against the clone. You won, though. Andy. We've got very evenly spread stats across our team currently. Let's go ahead and take a look at the standings. So, Tsuro is... doing perfect, as is Zion Bot. Let's see. Fengar has not lost since the early game by the looks of it. He's pulled out of his spiral. Andy is down to 3. We got 2 people out. Goku-san ended up disconnecting, which is unfortunate. And Anthony as well. Okay, so everybody who hasn't randomly disconnected, we're good. Swansea, garlic. No, I'm just rubbing the garlic on the swan. It's not eating it. That would be ridiculous. That would be ridiculous. I'm just trying to make it vampire proof. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Mudpunk is only on, or is still on 4, so he's the next largest threat in the room, other than the 3 people who are still at their 5s, which is interesting. I wonder what this scaling is going to start to look like. I'm really, really pleased with my early game so far. I bet the meta is a little bit different with 5 hearts than it is from going for wins. That's actually a really interesting concept that I haven't really thought about. Because you've got a lot more room to lose. I bet Snail is even better. Army of Swans versus Vampires, yeah. Swans versus Vampires. You don't know that movie? Come on. Alright, who am I up against here? I am still running a lot of early game units, which is a problem. Yeah, we got double Ox, which is very scary stuff. This is a little spooky, but no, we're good. All right, nothing to worry about. But that was like a pretty solid team too. Okay, what do we got? We got our leveled up one of these, and we got one of those, and we got double worm. You kidding me? Am I going worm build? Worm is so trash. Worm is so am I going worm? I don't think you can make me go worm. I don't think you could pay me to go worm. I think worm is extremely bad. I am selling otter no matter what, though. And I might just roll. My giraffe is somehow my largest unit right now, which is just funny to me. Those 1-1s, yeah. But 50-50 worm. Wow. I could make any other unit 50-50 and it would just be better. Good spelling. I'm gonna say roll me. Goodbye, worms. Hardly knew ye. And I prefer to keep it that way. How you doing, Hazakentai? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. These are all garbage. I guess I'll just salad up. Good enough. Laughs and kangaroo. Kangaroo is such a good unit. Kangaroo's a very strong unit. Alaskan bullworm. Put you so much further on the path to a 5 worm build. Yeah, of course. Thank you. Hope your night is good. My night is wonderful and fantastic. I really enjoyed Noita today, and we're playing some games together. Actually, this game can be played for free, and yeah, it's just like a goofy auto battler. It's really fun. Suro managed to oh dang it! I was gonna go over the analysis. Didn't have enough time. Ooh, that's a 10-10 frickin' fish in the back line there. And a 9, what the hell? All right. Andy's got a bit of a squad going. This is some scary stuff. I could lose this one. He's also going worm build. I swear to God, he won by 1 HP. Andy, you did me dirty. You did me dirty right there. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I'm not going any further with this giraffe. Nice, it looks cool. I'm invested. Yeah, it's a good time. Can you put the camera in the upper right? You're blocking stats. Wait. Oh, yes, I'd love to. Let me put myself in a better spot. This is actually the perfect spot right here. Roll me. Monkey me. Do I want the monkey? Yes, I want the monkey. The monkey is really good. The monkey is really good. We're almost done here, Michaela. Here we go. Roll me again. Oh, it's so good, so good. All right. Can me, freeze me, and this is gonna get real nasty very, very quickly. As long as I can survive a little while longer. Hey, I put my giraffe in a spot where I just got 1 less thing for free. Good job, me. Really smart plays. Really, really smart plays. Just -1/-1 due to stupidity. It's okay, though. Our swan is scaling. We've got the monkey. Monkey is huge. Monkey is huge here. Wait, is that actually my team? It's all gone wrong? Monkey, fish, mosquito, giraffe, swan. You actually made my team? That's... I love that that's a possibility. That's actually so funny. All right, let's take a look at the situation here. I also have Badger. Nice, Badger's amazing. Badger's a great unit. We got the pouting packages down to 3. That's so dang it! Every time I go to look, it's too late. I'm gonna have to make some food in the very near future here. Ah, my monkey. No, the mosquito hit the exact wrong target. That's so bad. Holy schmoly, Mudpunk is scaling. Wow. All right, well that's unfortunate.
That's
I
all
don't know why, but that was rough. Good for me though. Yeah. What does sleeping pill do? It kills your unit. Aren't you wasting giraffe buff like that? Yes. I fricked up last turn, and I'm well aware of it. I am well aware that I just screwed up. Lamond says, hi, I just learned today the Giga Black Hole is affected by unlimited spells. Not even on the wiki. Crazy. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, Lamonda. Pretty sweet. Vanguard knocks me out. Turn I can use 3 cans. That's so unfortunate, XVec. That's how it goes, though. That's how she goes. Oh my god, are you really gonna try and make me level up a giraffe? I hate giraffe so much, but it's already such a big unit. Let's just keep with it. He has 3 giant dogs. Oh shit, okay. I'm gonna freeze the skunk because skunk is OP. What do I want that? For the faint. Yeah, it is useful in certain instances. You can get buffs in shop, and it's very, very powerful. Okay, so hopefully we can get this rooster up. Faint effect from between rounds are permanent. That is correct, Lamont. All right. This is Suro's team. He's got some stuff. Not a bad squad, that's for sure. Looks like my rooster is gonna be doing pretty good work here. Yeah, this is decent. Nice. Actually, really good trades. I'm terrified of what Fengar has in store for me. Dog is like really strong unit, but I still haven't played around with it enough to be consistent with it, I think. So we got an early leopard. We could go for leopard scaling. That would be kind of sweet. What's this music from? This music is, what is it? Castle Crashers. Yeah, it's Castle Crashers. Okay, so this is definitely a selfish. Very much in a selfish position here. And not a selfish position, as you sell the fish. I think we're gonna go with this. Leopard instead of skunk. I've never gotten a super early leopard going. I'm gonna give it a shot and see how it goes. So this is a little experimental. I'm gonna unfreeze the skunk and just let it go. I think I'll get the sushi here because it's pretty effective for its value in the early game here. And hopefully we can level up this leopard soon because I'd love to get this thing just ripping through the entire enemy team. Game keeps tempting me with crazy pivots. Yeah, I've been not pivoting too much on this one. This has been sort of a more gradual scaling, the risk. I don't know why, but there's something very satisfying about you somehow coming up with my team composition like that. It's all gone wrong. All right. So what have we got? We got Zion bot still alive. Suro, dang it. I keep missing out on my opportunity to look. We're going up against Mumbles, who's got a bit of a scare from that. Okay, I think we're maybe gonna come out on top on this one. It's looking pretty good. That is a kangaroo, though. Kangaroo does scare me. All right, where's Fangara? He's still at 2. He is not budged, which is very scary to me. Okay, so this is definitely where we pivot off of Monkey, I think. And we'll get cow. Spawn this like so. We can get our rooster to level 2, which is extremely huge. GG Mumbles. Thank you for joining us. I hope you enjoyed. Wait, are you out or are you still in? No, you're still in. Okay, wow. You're doing really well. You said this is your first time playing? That's awesome. I can roll sell buy. Do I scorpion here? I could do a cheeky scorpion. Yeah, we're still pre-watermelon age, so we're gonna go ahead and throw on a cheeky scorpion here. I think that's kind of a play. Wouldn't feeding rooster give you more damage overall? For which? Oh, for that? Yep, probably. I'm looking to scale both the rooster and the oh man. Yeah, you might be right. I think I messed up there. Good call. I think that getting the units killed ahead of time makes it so I can trade more favorably, though. That's the main benefit of the leopard, is that it can kill things before. Leopard is 1.5 times damage and rooster is 2 times damage. Right. Okay, so we got him. We did him so dirty. Let's go. That dolphin wasn't enough because of the canned food. Look at that. I'm sorry, Cecil Potts. Have you seen an angry rooster? Fangar, what the hell? How? Oh no, I'm so afraid. I'm gonna run into Fangar and he's gonna have the most disgusting fucking team. Those dogs. How many dogs does he have? Is he just buy me, sell me meta? Okay, so we've got cat. Damn, I'm out. GG. GG's. Let's grab the cat. Roll me. Okay. Oh, this is rough. You need 5 scorpions for Fangar? There's no way he's not meloned up. There's no way he's not meloning up on that. He'd be crazy not to melon. I'm selling out on this so that way I can get Skunk going. And I will put that there. Freeze that. There we go. It's hoping to survive. You got 3 cans in a row? Oh my goodness. Yeah, big can plays are huge. Cans are amazing. Okay, this is a spicy one. I definitely think I need to get investing in my skunks. Skunk is just such a broken unit. And it can help you beat just like any team. If there's somebody outscaling you and you have a skunk, it doesn't matter that they're outscaling you. Because you should be able to trade into them anyway. And then you just need stuff like Rooster. I'm terrified of what Fangar is doing though. Everybody's like, what the fuck, these dogs? I'm so scared. Skunk can't nerf 3 dogs. He'll definitely play again. That's good to hear. I'm glad. Okay, so we're going up against Zion. Wow, that's a large turtle right there. That is a large turtle. All right. Got that one though. Avenge me! We'll try, Mumbles. I will try my best. Okay. Nice. Nice! Alright. Very, very lazy turn. I'll take it. Honestly, such a lazy turn. Holy moly. Avenge me as well. How many people am I gonna have to avenge? What is this? I probably knocked some of you out. How am I supposed to avenge you? Avenge me. Wow. Andy is dead. Oh my god. Fangar's still at 2. He has not killed the OP dogs. I'm gonna have to avenge it. I haven't run into Fangar yet. I'm afraid. Holy moly. Not actually playing, but avenge me too, says Random Voice. How does this work? Am I supposed to avenge people who aren't even playing? Mudpunk or Demon something really good? What do you have in mind there, Mudpunk? I've not run into Fangar as well. I wanna see what he has. Avenge me over everyone else. Zion killed you. Zion's still got 1 HP here. I'm scared. What do we got? We got the Rude Bones. Oh, it's the same team. Not bad, not bad. The dogs are insane. Okay. I mean, I can. I've got a pretty good team. It's not like a group of crack 50-50s or anything like that, but it's still pretty good. I'm worried about the leopard. I should have invested fully on the rooster. I want to see Fangar's build too. We're actually gonna put this here because it gives me a chance at some other stuff. Yeah, okay. Swan is dead. We're done econing. We're gonna go ahead and get this this tiger on there and just keep on scaling as hard as we can. We got some bad rolls on the pizza, but we've got a decent squad lined up. I'm fairly happy with this team comp. The 66% yoinks from the tiger is good. I think I've got 3 of the best units in the game here. With oh hey, that's the background. This has to be Fangar. Yep, here we go. Those are big dogs. He's got a scaling build, that's for sure. We'll see how this goes. That looks good. Nice. That's huge. That's huge. That's what I mean, Skunk OP. Skunk is so freaking broken, it's insane. It is insane how good it is. Alright, avenged. 1 vengeance. That Skunk saved you? Yeah, Skunk is, like I said, I'll keep saying it over and over and over again, Skunk OP. I'm gonna say screw leopard, it's too late for you. I'm scaling the rooster. Rooster needs to go. Rooster needs to go all the way to the moon. So that's where we're going with our rooster. Freeze me, roll me. It's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. This is good. Thank you for killing Zion for you. No garlic on the rooster? No, garlic is worthless. If I'm putting anything on the rooster, it's a melon when it shows up. All right, what are we looking at? Everybody is dead. It's just me versus Fangar. I won last round, but he had lots of time to ramp his build even further. Let's see where we're at. This could be it. This is for all the marbles. He did pivot his build around. He's got 50-50s now. That's still pretty good. I think we got him. I think we got him. There it is. We did it. GG, Fangar. You struck terror into my heart. But I managed to put together a pretty good team. Oh, I made it really hard. That is some dog right there. Well, the hell played, everybody. That was super fun. We went lossless on Super Auto Pets today. That's crazy. I think we've cracked the code. Oh my god. GG's, everyone. That was so much fun. We'll definitely be doing more Super Auto Pets. Make sure that you all gear up and, you know, get super addicted, play a bunch. That was a blast. That was a freaking blast. Well played, everybody. Let's go ahead and track someone down to raid, keep the good times rolling. Whew. I think you were lucky dodging Fangar most of that match. Oh yeah, for sure, Mers. I think I would have lost a bunch if I had encountered him earlier. The skunk is just so broken. Skunk is a busted unit. If you're not using skunk, you gotta try it out. We got Grim, Smickles, Terrible Art, Vinny, Wandable. Wow, that's lots of people. Are they all playing Noita? Let me see. Yeah, Grim's playing Super Mario World. I haven't rated Grim playing Mario World in a while. Terrible Art's on too. Smickles is awesome. Oh man, I have so many great choices. Luthamir's playing Inscription. Here we go. We're gonna raid Luthamir because he plays all sorts of fantastic games and is just like a really cool guy. You guys should check him out if you haven't done so already. Now's your opportunity, and we'll catch you all next time. And yeah, go make some noise for Luthamir. Have a good one, and thank you all so much for being here. I can't believe how many of you are here for frickin' Super Auto Pets. I guess it might be for me. That could be for it. But yeah, thank you all so much, and I'll catch you all next time. We'll be doing Hex tomorrow. I might be a little bit late. We'll see. Catch you later. Boop.